about under 11. £10.95p for all 3 strands there. Love that blue and white combo, don't you? Just gorgeous. Well done. I've got a few of you adding this to your basket. You've got to check your baskets out, though. Well done, all of you. Isn't that gorgeous? Sarah, when you've got these kind of trapezoid-shaped gemstones, I bet you can make a really kind of contemporary-looking flower, couldn't you?
Oh, gosh, yes. Yeah, you could wire them wrap around sort of the flowers.
A flower from the future, Ollie's saying.
Yeah, but they don't sort of look that way when they're done, though. They kind of look really sort of, I don't know, almost like, you know, you get these sort of stylized daisy-type flowers. They kind of look a bit like that when you've got them done with these. But they also lend themselves beautifully, so if you want to do an Egyptian style piece.
Oh, definitely, with a kind of a fringed kind of quality.
But you can do so much with them. You can make little butterfly wings or dragonfly wings out of them.
Oh, lovely idea,
You've got lots of different things you can do with them. So just sort of put them on your beading mat and put them into different shapes and see how they'll work. You could wire them into a cross shape if you wanted to. Or into a circle. Yeah, if you use different beads, you can use them on the outside of the, you know when you do the beading in the round with like the right angle weave, and you can almost create like a donut shape.
Oh, yeah.
You can have those as the bottom ones that are coming out the bottom of the
nice
fringe.
idea.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it? When you get trapezoids like this, they are so versatile. They really, really are. And if you're brand new to jewellery making, great colour combination as well for this summer. Just gorgeous. Love that intense blue highlight and love the plain highlight there as well. Gorgeous. Sorry, Ollie, did I mess your shot up there? Right. Sarah!
Yes.
How have you got on with your challenge?
Well, I've made 2 pieces. I didn't get very much made, but I try my best.
That's all right. We'll let you off. When are you next in?
I'm back in on, I think it's the 20th.
Oh!
I think so.
It'll be lovely to see you. What, on the day show or on the designer
on the day show? And then I think I'm back on the 21st on the late show.
Oh, fantastic!
Yeah.
Awesome. Look at the pieces that you've made, though. You said, "Oh, I've only made 2 pieces." Look at the size of the pieces that she's made. Wow.
It evolved.
Wow, look at that. It's stunning. So you've used the charms here from the Matrix collection.
Yep.
Look at these spacer beads. You've bead loomed them.
Yes, and you know, put the little sort of hearts or triangles or whatever you want to call them on the side, and then carried that through with the charms.
That looks Egyptian.
It does a bit, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, or Native American. I can't work out what it is. It's maybe the colour and the brightness of the gold as well. That looks gorgeous.
Yeah, it looks different from when it started being made on the loom. It looks completely different finished.
Is this from the Matrix collection as well?
Yes. The chain was in there. Yes, the chain was in there. The jump rings were in there. The only thing I've added to that is a little bit of wire and 4 head pins.
That's incredible. And just to clarify, with the Matrix collection, I know that the ones here are different. With the Matrix collections that you are going to get the silver-plated copper and rose gold-plated copper findings. So not the gold-plated copper, but you're going to get silver-plated copper and rose gold-plated copper findings. We price slashed it from $34.95, which is the lowest price, the only price it's ever been taken down to $27.95. We've got less than 10 of these Matrix collections available. We started off with about 94 of them. We've got less than 10 available, so make it yours today. And you've made this beautiful piece here as well, Sarah, which is gorgeous.
That's using the gemstones that were in the Matrix collection and just the charms and just a bit of wire.
It's so lovely, Sarah. It's beautiful. I love that colour.
Yeah, I was just mixing the colours together as well. I've used a bit of antique bronze and the bronze that was there. So you can just really mix and match. And I've used mixed and match my wires as well. I've used silver and the antique bronze wires together. So you can just really get away with matching lots of different things. Nice and rich, really nice and rich. And we've had another text in. Did you say, Dion? From Kath, who says, what do you call with a girl with a plate of eggs and bacon on her head? Kath. I love it. Love and birthday wishes. That's Kath. Thanks, love. That's a good one. And another one. We've got to pretend to laugh at these, Sarah. Okay. Because really they're not very funny. Trisha from Surrey says, oh, they're funnier than my jokes, says, hi, Carol. Have a wonderful birthday tomorrow. Thanks. Oh. Great show today. Trish in Surrey. Thanks, Trish. It's been lovely having you with us today, Sarah. Oh, thank you so much. Really I've enjoyed it. It's been lovely. Thank you so much for showing us the bead loom, technique as well. That was really useful to see that, because I know a lot of you love to see these techniques live, and Sarah, of course, is our bead loom expert. Helen from Bedfordshire says, hi, enjoying the show. Just to say, all 4 of my baby great-granddaughters have hearts something bracelets with their birthstone on.
Oh, sterling silver, heart sterling silver bracelets with their birthstone on and sterling silver initials, all from Jewellery Maker. So that's a lovely thing to do, isn't it?
It is. It's just really, you know, you can personalise your jewellery so much. And if you've got these little charms in the Matrix box, you can stamp on them. They're big enough to put initials.
Not stamp on them.
Not that sort of stamp.
But stamp on them.
Yeah, they're big enough to put initials on, by all means, yeah.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for
You're
joining us
welcome.
today. It's been wonderful. Please do not go anywhere though, because we have got the lovely Becky and the fabulous Laura Barney. I haven't seen Laura for ages. Thank you very much, Sarah. It's been lovely having you with us, darling. Heading over now to the lovely Becky. Tell you what, Becky.
Hi.
I tell you, she's got gorgeous shoes. Gorgeous shoes again. Gorgeous shoes alert.
Bit of blue.
Can you show us your
bit
shoes
of
today,
blue.
please? We need to do like a shoe section.
Ooh, bit of blue.
They're nice.
Big blue. Charity shop.
Seriously?
£7. Bargain.
They're gorgeous.
What are you doing for your birthday tomorrow, please?
I'm going away. Going away for a few days. I'm going to France.
France?
Going to France. I'm back on Monday. But yeah, going away.
Lovely. Have
Offended everyone
bon time.
Bon choisi. Bon chance.
Si. That's a different language.
That's Spanish.
Ah,
Oui.
Do you want to know my favourite French saying or phrase? Un bâton de colle.
Ooh, what does that mean?
Glue stick. Like prick stick.
How do you know that?
Un bâton de colle.
Un bâton de gueule.
Yeah.
Le singe est dans l'arbre. The monkey is in the tree.
Oh, that is good.
Le singe est dans l'arbre.
Tell you what, you'll do fine in France.
Sacre bleu. Merci.
Merci.
Au revoir. Bon voyage.
Bonjour all. Hello, welcome to a wonderful designer inspiration. I've truly got some wonderful treats, including new chain, findings under £6.50 for a pack. I have got brand new goodies for you, left, right and centre. Look at this little rosary chain for me. I adore it. This is coming up straight away, under a tenner. 52 centimetre strands worth you're going to be getting here. I've got new nuggets. I've got new clasps. I have got so much for you on today's show, including all of that. I've got a mini opal showcase where I'm going to be bringing to you 3 of my favourite opals, including one brand new strand for you to get your eyes on as well. It is designer inspiration, so of course I'm joined by the ever so talented, always inspirational, magical, spellbinding Laura Binding. How are you, Spellbind?
I'm good. I love working with you because you always give me an amazing entrance.
What have you got for us today?
We're doing cuff and bangles. So we've got some, well, just a nice, I've got 2 projects. One that's a little bit more sort of easier, beginner intermediate, and one that's a little bit more advanced. So there should be something for everybody.
That's fab. So even if you're new to jewellery making,
Yeah.
watching today, you'll be able to get your hands on some goodies and be able to create them at home yourself. You look lovely, by the way.
Thank you.
Glad you got changed.
Yeah, I did look a bit rough on her.
No, you didn't.
No makeup,
No.
fluffy hair.
No, you didn't, but you look beautiful. That colour suits you.
Kill.
You need to rock that. Welcome to Designer Inspiration. So many treats and gloves. Do you know what? Let's start off as we mean to go on. Brand spanking new chain. It's going to be under a tenner. You don't mean by 5p. Take a little look at all of this for me. The graphics are up, which means you can get it. When I say graphics, what I mean is the writing on the screen that you can see. So you'll be able to see DBAZ01. That is the code for this. So what you can do is either go on JewelleryMaker.com and type that into your search box. Alternatively, you can call the centre and quote that code. They'll know exactly what you're talking about. And all you have to do, once you've done that, is say how many you want. Do you want 1? Do you want 2? At the price I'm going to give you, you're probably going to want 3, if I'm honest. This is a beautiful silver flash copper rosary. So the silver flash means that it's got silver over the top of it. Now, this has got those individual links that we can see here. You could use it as a chain in its entirety. You could separate these off and maybe create loads of pairs of earrings with them. You could create a whole suite with these, in fact, couldn't you, Laura?
Well, it's just nice and neutrals though, isn't it? Because it's silver, so it's not committing to anything.
No. You can pair it with absolutely anything you want
Yeah.
to. It's 52 centimetres. I've already got loads of you with it in your baskets. I've said it's under a tenner. You know I don't mean by 5p. You know I don't even mean by £1. Your price today for a brand new rosary chain is just £5.95 for you today. There's so much you can do with this, and if I give you an idea, without trying to knock my mic, if I give you an idea of the length of this is with it touching at the back. So this is the length of the chain you're working with. So you could just do one really long piece, couldn't you? Or you could also do, I loved it the way I had it on earlier, just as a bracelet. What would you think of doing with this?
You could buy a couple, couldn't you? Because how you had it led then, sort of how it was just sort of draping there. If you bought a couple, you could cut them so you had 3 different lengths of them.
Yes.
And then with the excess, you could make matching earrings and bracelet with them.
Love that. And actually, you could make a ring from these as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Really, really simply. There's loads and loads of you coming in. People getting 3, people getting 2. In fact, I've got more double buyers and triple buyers than I have single buyers, you know. I've started the show with it because I've got loads of these, so do not worry yourself. Although I have loads though, I've already got 100 gone. Although I have still got loads, already 100 gone. We've had a redonkulously busy morning. About 20 people on the phone lines talking to our wonderful call centre, Scott tells me, and there must be about 6 of you with it in your basket. It's really important you do check out. You don't want to miss out on this chain. You don't have to use it as a chain in its entirety. You can separate off each of these individual ones. You could probably actually, if you wanted, just take the beads off and use those for something separate, couldn't you? You don't necessarily have to use these as a collection, although I do love this like that. I just think that's a really wearable, easy piece.
Well, you've got all the work done for you, haven't you?
Yeah.
And it still goes in with that handmade look because of the fact that it's wrapped loops.
Yeah.
It still has that sort of, you know, it will be in keeping with the style that you're doing.
Yeah, it's completely, and the thing is, and I remember Debbie Bulford saying this to me the first time we had a gemstone chain on, that to actually do this many wrap loops exactly the same is oh so time consuming.
It is, and it's also, you know, it can get very monotonous, you know, you get to a point, and then when you start getting, when you do quite a lot of them, that's when you'll start to notice little errors because you're just constantly repeating the same thing, whereas with that, it's already done for you. And you can just, like you say, even if you wanted to break it and you just do a little snip, if you want to remove the beads, but you could still, if you decided, oh, I shouldn't have done that, just put a bit of wire in and rejoin it. So you can even, you could even buy a couple and add it and make it any length that you want because you just add your own wire in to join them.
Definitely, I adore that. Now, I know this is going to be a bit of a tricky question, but you know I like to put you on the spot. I've just counted halfway down and I've got 20 and I'm at the middle, which would suggest to me that I have got 40 double wraps loops. So one loop at the bottom, one at the bottom, the top, 40 of those. How long would that take to create? So to create yourself just one of these wrap loops, bearing in mind I've got 40 of these, how long about would that take? I know it's tricky.
It's probably going to take. It probably take you about a minute or so. It depends on your. It depends on your sort of on your skill level as well. You know, and also someone like me, I do work quite quick. But you've got other people that like to be very specific, whereas I'm not so specific. I'll just sort of take it. So it could take anything from 1 minute per link. To sort of 2 or 3 minutes. It depends how on your level and obviously dexterity, anything like that, you know.
So even if we were being really safe and said you've been wire working for ages, you knew, you know, you could do one with your eyes closed pretty much, it was so quick. Even if we said then it was a minute each, that would take you a minute at 40 minutes because I've got 40 different loops to create this chain. So for your time, you'd be looking. Well, it depends how much you charge yourself, of course, a time. But for people who do charge themselves, you know, £20, say, for an hour's worth, it'd actually take you more time, more money to make it yourself.
Even if you went by a rule of sort of £7.50 to £10 an hour. Yeah, and that's not taking into account your materials.
No, of course.
So then you've got your wire and you've got your beads as well. So you've got to take all of that into account. You're still,
So already, to make it yourself, you're doubling to be safe, if not tripling or even quadrupling the price. It's like my mum always said, oh, you couldn't make it for that price, could you? Couldn't make it for that price. usually on like the market tea towels you get. 99p! Couldn't make them for that. £5.95. There is loads of you on there. Please, everyone, check out the baskets. I have more triple buyers and double buyers than I have people just buying one. Probably because you know how versatile this is, you know how useful this is going to be. £5.95. I'm going to have to move on because there is so many of you on the phones and stuff. I'm going to have to move on. If we've got some left, I will let you know later on. Now, I've got for you today some leftover birthday treats from our birthday show. So if you did miss out, do not worry because I have got some of them for you here now. Are we going to start off with that DVD? DVD. Don't get excited. Do get excited. Rachel Norris, DVD. This is your Masterclass Edition 3. DVD. I've got to admit, I have seen in the flesh some of these wonderful designs because I got to meet Rachel Norris for the first time actually on our birthday show. I've seen her in passing. I've seen her to do a switchover. I think she did a late show or something. And I did a quick switchover and I just went, hello, hi, nice to meet you, bye. But I got to meet her properly for the first time the other day. And she showed me, sorry, I'm just going to get a sticker off. She showed me some of the designs that she's created for this DVD. And I've got to admit to you, wowzers, some of them are amazing. I particularly adore these fish. Have a look at those. I think they're so funky. What I will say to you is that I've only got 30 of these in stock, and this is literally left over from the birthday show. This is your birthday treats. Once this 30 have gone, they've gone. We haven't got any more once they're taken. So you are going to have to be really, really quick to get your hands on this. The price for Rachel Norris Wirework Masterclass Edition 3 is... It's a nice little zoom in, that was, wasn't it, Glenn? Oh, it's rolling down. No, your price today is £17.95 for you today on this. You get shown how to do all of these goodies. Have a little look at the fish on the front as well. It's sort of a catfish effect, isn't it? It says on the back, Rachel Norris is an award-winning jewellery designer, specialising in wirework designs. Her wirework has appeared in the Victoria and Albert Museum in London and on BBC television. She features regularly or as a guest designer on Jewellery Maker TV and in Beads and Beyond and other jewellery making magazines. She has said to me that she's going to work with me very soon. I said I started to take it a bit personally that she doesn't want to. She said no. She said, oh, I've been asking. £17.95. She's next on soon, actually, isn't she? June, early June. Is it June the 6th? What, mid-show? That might be me. That might be me. I'll have a little look. £17.95. But I've only got 30 left. In fact, there's less now because there are plenty of you coming in for this today. Water. This is the water edition. Step-by-step guide. 3-disc set. So much going on in this, isn't there? The lovely thing with DVDs is you can pause them, you can play them, you can rewind them. I've got people buying 2 of this. Loads buying. Hello everyone. What I will say is, let's do some quick maths. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 have gone. So I haven't got that many left at all. I've got over half my stock now, haven't I? Got over half my stock gone now. 15 left. 14 left. I have got half my stock gone on this now. Sorry about this sticker. I tried to peel it off, but I didn't do it very neatly. And so I sort of stuck it back on. I'll just throw it away. I have got another birthday treat for you now. Are we doing these birthday treats back to back? Oh, I love that. Why not? Why not start the show as we mean to go on? It's your wax wire comb, but it's one of the birthday specials. This is your maxi wire comb. Have a look at this for me. You'll be able to see that the cone length is much larger than our average. Now let me measure it. We are looking at 2 inches, which to people in centimetres is around 5 centimetres. Now our standard one, if I remember correctly, is it 3 centimetres or 2.5 centimetres? So you're getting an extra few centimetres on this, but also the actual graduation of it's totally different as well, you'll be able to see. Have we got the original Wags Y comb around? I've just seen that opal nugget strand. That's coming up in the next 10 minutes. I want to cry. Wags Y comb, let's get your price in. Oh, sorry, Scott. I say let's get your price in just as he's trying to help me and run in and find a Y comb. Sorry, my love. £10.95 for you today. This is going to give you a more gentle graduation. Of course, you don't have to use the whole of the length if you don't want to. You could just do a small section of it. But I can imagine doing really nice, funky, modern kind of beading caps with these almost.
Yeah, I mean, it's perfect for if you do Viking knit or anything like that. If, well, actually, Mark's got a chip and nugget course at the moment, and he's got a necklace, I noticed, and it's got lots of strands of chips, and they're all got a wire comb sort of covering the tops of them, just to give a little bit of extra interest, you know. So and they're really easy to use, and they do give a really nice, neat finish.
They really do. You don't have to, when we say tool, I don't want it to sound off-putting, because some tools, of course, as you know, whether it's jewellery making or anything, you know, you think industrial, heavy, hard to use, possibly need to get some sort of insurance on your house and yourself to use them, but this is just so simple. You simply pop the wire through the hole at the end here, you kink it up. Oh no, we're going to sell out on these in a second, apparently. Has Hannah ordered more in yet? Hopefully. She has ordered some more in, but we are not sure on that at the moment. Once this is gone, it's gone essentially. We're getting close to a sellout for you now. So all you have to do is you pop your wire through the top hole, and then you just kink it up. And then you really simply wind the wire around this. So you wind it with the handle. As they've gone? Oh no. I'm so sorry to those 7 people who have it in their basket still. It's gone. Sorry. We'll find out if we've got any more on order, or if we've got any more hiding around anywhere. Another birthday treat. I love this one. Oh, this is a bit cheeky. This is your acrylic coloured magnetic clasp. I had so much fun with these the other day on the birthday show. I'm quite upset I don't have a little family of them so I can chase them all around. I want you to hear how secure this clasp is. I'm not putting it on my mic, just really close to it. Ready? That is security. And watch as well, if I do it this way. That is how strong it is. This is serious security. You know, as soon as you use this, it's going to be locked into place. That isn't going to be falling off in the middle of a supermarket. If you've got kids, it's wonderful as well, or if you work with kids as well. For the many, many, many years I have worked with children, you can guarantee that they will see a nice piece of jewellery that you have on, especially the younger ones, and they'll grab at it and you will be yanking your neck because it's got a clasp at the back. Thankfully with this it will just open up at the appropriate time, so no need for strangulation of yourself. The price for this, matte gold, £4.95. We're going to have to be quick on that again though, because that's not meant to be that price, I can tell you that for nothing. Have a look at the ends as well. I just want to point out to you how huge these ends are. If I bring these ruler of truth out, we're looking, you can see about a centimetre across there, isn't it? Which means this is perfect for multi-strand kumihimo, sari silk. This would be great for macrame, anything that you could actually get in there, I suppose. All you would have to do is add a little bit of glue in, knot it off, pop a little bit of glue in, and you're sorted. It's secure, it's strong. They are 70, I can't even undo it. Oops. Oh, right, Glenn, just put it here for me. I just flew that across the floor. Let's see if we can make these marry up. Let me get some science on here. I want to show you. Let's get some science on. I want to show you how strong this magnet is. Have you got this one? Right, he's coming in. Right, that one's. I'm not going to touch that one. I'm staying in place. Let's see how strong this is. Whoa! Should we have a replay of that? Yeah, go on. Let's. This is science on Jewellery Maker. Look how strong these magnets are. Boo! £4.95 for you today. It's the little things that make me happy.
It's the best, aren't they?
I know, isn't it? Golden mats, these ones are. They're acrylic, they are super strong. You can see how strong the magnet is. And to be honest, although it seems a bit odd, the strength of the magnet does make a really big difference. The last thing you want is to be able to create something beautiful and then have the chance that as soon as you pop a few gemstones on it, it starts to come loose, or it starts to, you know, open up on the back of your neck. The last thing you want is walking around the supermarket and for your pieces to fall off. We're not meant to do that, price. This is your last chance to get your hands on £4.95 of this today. A little bit of an opal showcase for you now. Too excited. Okay, remind me which price this was. Now, I don't know if you can remember, but a few weeks ago when I did this for you, I did a little bit of a film outside. Now, we're actually unable to find that at the moment. But essentially what happened for this strand, we were trying to build a fort, we went outside. I can genuinely tell you that what you're about to see will not be as intense a colour play as you will be able to see when you get this home. Take a look. Spheres of colour in here. Oh my goodness. I promise you, you will be able to see this so much better at home. This has spheres of colour. Now, opalescence, when we think of it as the colour, the body of colour, we're thinking very much of the gemstone as a whole. It almost has that mystic colour change quality to it. It almost can look a little bit milky, a little bit misty, a little bit red and green and yellows and oranges. And that's what we have here. However, we also have the highly magnificent colour spheres. Now, the colour spheres are very much made up due to Mother Nature herself, of course. Of course, this is totally natural, obviously. But the spheres, essentially, what happens when the opal is formed is it's a silica-based substance that mixes with a silicon-based substance. And what happens is these come together and essentially turn into a gel-like substance. And this gel-like substance, naturally, over hundreds and hundreds of years, will come together and solidify into these very small microscopic spheres. So then what happens is when the light enters and bounces off these spheres, the spherical internal reaction within there distorts the light. So if you imagine loads of circles all lined up next to each other, so lots of circles, what happens in normally is the light will enter, it will bounce off of facets, it's done. But because there's all these spheres, the light enters and then is disrupted and has to go through all of these spheres, which is why you get this stunning colour play. I've got pinks, which is one of the rarest colours in the world to get of sapphire, when, not sapphire, sorry, although it is, of opal, when you've got that colour play internally. I've only got 14 left. I need you to believe in me on this. Down to my last 12. The price on this today is just £34.95. Genuinely. Have we got those FIFO comments? Have we got any FIFO comments on this? Let's get some of those up. So these are your, you can write in and give your comments about pieces that you've purchased off us before. I've brought this to you twice, this strand, at £34.95. This is my last few that I have left for you. 15 carats of your Ethiopian opal today. These are your plain rondelles. Spellbind, will you pop over here for me, please? Do you know what I'm going to ask you to do? What do we think if we get this? Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Tell me the truth. I'm just showing it in more normal light apart from these studio lights, and it's slightly more normal under here, although taking it outside is going to be even better.
Okay. So it's got greens and oranges. It reminds me of, it's like translucent as well.
Yes.
You can see it's almost like it's green within.
Yeah.
Well, that one's good. Oh, look at that one.
Yeah, that's loads of colour spheres in that.
It's got lots of, it's like neon orange in that one, and green. And they're just really beautiful.
It is so, so special, isn't it? Thank you very much. I just think it's important for you guys at home to know that I'm not just saying that it's gorgeous. It's great to have another opinion, because trust me, this is so spectacular. Have a little look at this. I wish you could get this. I truly, truly, truly do. 10 of these left. Now, I have seen some comments actually through FIFO. Can we get that up? Is there any possibility? Oh, I can't see it. Oh, that's weird. Someone's made a comment. It's a little bit far away. Someone's made a comment on, I think it's the 24th of April, the 28th maybe. Oh, there, that's a bit better. The 28th of April, it says, best opal I have ever had. 2+ points for that, so that's 5 stars out of 5. And then the other comment says, again, 5 stars out of 5. What beautiful opal. I am so glad that I bought them. And that was on the 22nd of April. For some reason, we can't put the reviews up. But have a little look on the website if you like, and you'll be able to see those reviews by yourself. I've not just picked the best, those are the ones that are there as well. Someone's saying it's the best opal they've ever bought, and they're so, so glad that they bought it. Genuinely, it's one of those things. Do you know what? If sometimes I've said to you before that, you know, there's something beautiful within this and you've purchased it, you know that I don't go over the top when I say, especially with opal, because I'm so passionate about it, because it's so close to my heart, you know exactly that what I'm saying is the absolute truth. But I'm in single figures for this now. I truly am. £34.95. The thing is, this is so spectacular and so beautiful. You are going to want to treat yourself to it today, because it might well be your last chance. I have got so few left. Last how many? Last 2 available. Last 2 available. Now you're going to have to be quick. Whoever has managed to get their hands on this today, trust me, you've got yourself a proper deal, and it's going to be so spectacular. I have got to move on now though, because I have the 1 left. These are the nuggets that I have just seen shining away at me. Remind me of the price of these. Wow. These haven't been on air yet. Do you think we can do an introductory price? Can we? Now, introductory prices mean that the first time you see it, it's the best time to buy. This is something that we sometimes do now and again, rarely. But that way you can look at this and go, wow, that's amazing, but I'm going to wait 2 months for it to be in the sale, or for it to be discounted in price, or the last 30. No, the first time you buy is the best time to buy. The original price on this, I'll tell you now, next time you see this on air, next time you see this on the website, it will be £14.95 for this spectacular strand of double nuggets. Please tell me you can see the colour play on this. Oh my days, no. No, you cannot. This is one of those sort of moments where I just wish you at home could step out of the screen into the studio and just get these in your hands and look at them. This is, by far, hands down, the best strand of nuggets I have ever seen, which I know is a big statement, but of course it's the best strand of nuggets I've ever seen. It's opal, but also colour play-wise. I'm so sorry to keep hassling you. Pop on over. Pop on over, Spellbind. Okay, so you've seen that on the screen. Now wait for this. Oh, wait, it's better in here. Look, that the
oh
light
my gosh.
here.
You almost want to get a camera and put the camera there.
I know.
It's like it's alive, isn't it? It reminds me of you know, when you see the under the deep sea, and you see those little neon fish.
Yeah.
It's like little flashes of colour like that. Hold it like that and see
What
if they
about
can
under
get there.
this light? Can you see this here? Because the light here, I'm just slightly off centre of that big large one in front of me. Can you see that? Still not quite. Oh, you can see a tiny bit.
I think it does show on the telly, but it doesn't show. It's more vibrant and more. You can get a hint of the colours, but when you see it in real life, it's so much more vibrant.
I love it. I absolutely adore this. I've told you what your original price is going to be every single time you see it from now on. It's going to be £14.95. This is a double strander of the most beautiful colour play opal nuggets I've ever seen, hands down. Introductory price, now's your time to buy at just £12.95 today. 60 carats worth of this, and it's on a double strand, 75 centimetres, no spaces in here, just opal on opal on opal. You know what, even if you do not particularly enjoy opal for one reason or another, or perhaps you've worked with, maybe you don't work with chips and nuggets that often, I would genuinely say just buy this to be absolutely blown away by how hard it is to get across to you the colour play on this magnificent opal. £12.95, it's your introductory price. I've already got loads gone actually. 60 carats worth of these double-stranded, I adore.
But the thing is, you say even, you know, I mean, like you say about chips and about if you like opal or not, and it's good if you are first time buying of opal, because it's such a good price and you get to see how lovely the opal is, but you've got a lot there. So again, it's always nice to have something, just one strand of those in your stash, and you know, if anybody ever says, oh, I want something made out of opal, you've got it. You know, a little tree of life, a little tree in a pot, something like that.
Wowzers. I love this as a plan. I love this as a plan. Let's make a plan. Let's make a plan. Let's get on to this. £12.95. I'm going to have to move on though, because Scott's show controller tells us that we have 10 left, which is odd because we started off with closer to 100. It's just the popularity of this, I reckon, probably is. Please get that home. Please. Got one more quickly in my showcase for you. Let's have a little look at this. Now this one has got a total different appearance. This is why I love opal so much. Everything looks so different, every strand. You've still got opalescence in this. The opalescence itself is spherical, but only in 5 or 6 of them. Only in 5 or 6 of them. 25 carats worth of this Ethiopian opal in the plain rondelles. You've got that beautiful body of colour in here. It is Ethiopian again. Now Ethiopian opal is an extremely tricky opal to get your hands on. It's an extremely tricky opal to mine, to get you to be able to bring to you. Because essentially the mining area, now I don't know what you think of when you think of mines, but you might think of things that are like caves and you dig into the side and you go right inside. Have you got that slide picture for me of the cliff face? You might also think of the hole that you can, you know, descend into. Ethiopian opal, where we get this one from, it's actually on a cliff face. And the miners have to abseil down onto the side to go and get this. And then there's a little lip, and the lip is around 2 meters into there, and they kind of almost have to scurry in between there. It's really, really an unusual process, but it is so spectacular, and it's completely worth it for this beautiful, beautiful gemstone strand. In here, you have got some pinks and some green spheres. As I'm spinning, you can sort of catch a tiny, tiny bit, but you're going to appreciate this more definitely when you get home. That is absolutely for sure. There is a slight graduation on this from 2x1 to 7x3. Your price today for 25 carats is just £14.95. Now, honestly, if opal is as much of a passion for you as it is for me, there's something about opal that every single time you look at it, it gives you something new. Every single time you see a different piece or a different strand, it offers you something totally, totally different. I actually, now I know this is a bit of a statement, but for me anyway, I would say that opal offers you the biggest versatility within the opal family, because you can get some that's totally opaque, you can get some that's neutral like this, you can get some with opalescence, you can get some with spherical colour play, you can get some that's, you know, hot pink, greens that's totally natural with nothing at all. For me, as one of the reasons I absolutely adore it, it just gives me so much. £14.95 today on this beautiful Ethiopian opal. Now there's a few of these heading out already. Oh, have we got the picture of the mine? That's brilliant. All right, yeah. Oh, so you can see this is the mine. So you can see this is the area that I'm talking about. Now what that picture doesn't show is that that is actually a totally flat, straight drop cliff edge. And there are just a couple of meters underneath the top of the cliff itself. Can you see here? This is the mine. That is the mine there. And actually, when you zoom in on that very side corner, that's where this picture is taken from. This is such a spectacular gemstone to get your hands on, and it is absolutely and completely worth your time and your effort to get your hands on this. It really is. 25 carats worth. It's got a beautiful natural neutral tone to it, but it also has colour play in a lot of them as well. So this is spectacular. Now this is designer inspiration. So Spellbind.
Yes.
What we're looking at first, my love?
We are looking at a sort of a woven cuff, really.
I love that cuff. It's quite. Where would you see someone wearing this?
I don't know. Sort of if you were maybe going out downtown or something for the night, you know. I'd just wear it anyway.
Yeah, no, I would as well. And I put it on before and I said to you, didn't I, how comfy it is. So comfortable to wear. You could wear that at any point.
Yeah.
This is the first design we are going to be showing you step by step how to create today. Beautiful bangle. So pretty for you to get your hands on. I've got to say, did you put this kit together?
No, I didn't.
Did you not?
No.
There is so much in here. I thought that's spellbinding.
Oh, that's
having a bit of I like that.
No.
I love that one.
That's because Becky just knows me so well by now. She's just like, that's Laura, that's Laura. Yep.
Let's
throw
throw
it all in.
I have got so much wire. 10 meters of 0.4 in the ever so popular pink. Oh, 20 meters of the 0.4 actually. 20 meters of the 0.4 in our poppy pink. 10 meters of your 0.4 in the silver. 100 meters of your 1 mil. So already there, without even looking at the gemstones, you've got 130 meters worth of wire. You've also got, which is the centerpiece in the beautiful design that we've created. Oh wow, isn't this pretty? You've also got these gorgeous 165 carats worth. I knew it was a high carat weight. You can tell instantly, of course you can by the feel, but even by the size and the thickness and the density. This is your pink colour quartz, and this is the 8 mil. Hang on, that's not right. Sorry, I've given you the wrong info. 380 carats on this one. This is your agate with the twisted ovals. And these are 4x8 to 24 mil. That is a huge amount. I really, really adore this agate. You can see there's areas of clarity in here. If I run my thumb over this one, can you see? Yeah, you can, can't you? So you see in the center it's nice and white, and then I run my thumb under it. So that area is actual clarity, which is beautiful to get into this banded agate. You've got some like that one, which is almost these modern art streaks. You've got some that actually look like the age lines on the inside of a tree trunk. And you've got some that almost look a little bit solar quartzy, actually. See this area here? That's got that internal crystallization glimmer that you'd expect from solar quartz. Can you see on this line here all that internal glitter? It's almost an internal druzy, isn't it? Beautiful. So you're going to be getting that. On my strand, I have got 6 of those, so 6 beautiful pieces. These are what we'll be working with in that cuff. And then added bonus, we've got this 180 8mm rounds of your beautiful pink coloured quartz. Plain rounds here. Now, Laura, we didn't use these in that design, did we?
We didn't, no. No, I had a little play about, but I just felt that agate on its own was all it was needed. It was overcomplicating it. But I am just quickly putting a bracelet together that does incorporate them both.
How are you?
I'm going to try.
That's good. I think you're right. With that, on that piece in particular, with that as the centrepiece, you don't actually need anything more, do you? You don't want to overcomplicate, not the actual technique, because of course that's, you know, pretty complicated, but you don't want to overcomplicate the vision of it, and I think you've highlighted that beautifully. So let's reiterate. To create this beautiful bracelet, which we're going to be showing you step by step today, you have got 0.4 silver, 10 metres, 20 metres of 0.4 in the pink, 1 mil, 100 metres, 165 carats of your pink quartz, and 380 of this stunning agate, all individual, all unique, designer inspiration, focal bangle. Original price, £47.70. Now we say original price, but technically you would still pay that now if you went onto our website. There's your discount code at the top of the screen. QYGC71. QYGC71 is your discount code. Type that in and today you'll pay just £32.95 for you to get your hands on all of this today. For 130 metres worth of wire, that's an exceptional deal. How much is the 1 mil by itself normally? £27.95 just for the 1 mil. So 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, takes 32. An extra £5 is that? To get all of these? Extra £5, £6 is it? Wow. No, £32.95. Yeah, it's 32, not £34.95. £5. You buy this, you're getting all of this, 2 strands, 30 metres for a £5. For £5, all of this, £5. That's £1 a piece, isn't it? £1 for 10 metres of silver, £1 for 10 metres of pink, another £1 for 10 metres of pink, and £1 per strand. £1? I've seen shops with cabs this size, £14 for a genuine gemstone. It's working out for those, if that's £1, it's working out, what, 20p each or something? We've lost the plot today. Speaking of lost the plot, hello, Laura.
Hello, all right. Sorry, I was just...
See what I did there?
I did. I just ignored it.
Okay. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I was just putting together quick to show that they do work.
They do work
all
really
together,
well, actually,
you know. I'll finish it off later, but I just wanted to show that, you know, I wanted to make something a little bit more advanced. So because I wanted to make something a bit more advanced, that's why I didn't include these. But at the moment, I'll finish that off later, and you'll see that that'll be another little bangle that you can create using the exact same materials, and that's taken me about 3 minutes so far to do.
That's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely fab. I'll put this over here, shall I?
Yeah, and that one.
I love this one.
That was something that went a bit wrong. That was the cuff that I was originally going to do.
But I love this.
I'm going to turn it into a necklace. So again, it's to show that if something goes a little bit not quite to plan, that you can just adapt it. So that's going to be, I'm just going to do some links, I think, to finish that off, and something across the top.
Oh, that's beautiful. How stunning. So today we're going to be having a look at how to create this bangle, aren't we?
So let me move all my...
move all your goodies away.
My goodies away.
So this bangle, we were saying, you've got a more advanced piece on today, and then later on something that's a bit more...
Yeah, a bit more sort of, a bit more fun, a bit more simple, but you still get a really good result from it, in effect, yeah.
So when you're saying slightly more advanced, what kind of level are we talking about?
I think intermediate, probably intermediate, confident intermediate, really, because a lot of this is just about, it's one weave really, and then it's just about securing the wire, so it's still quite simple.
Get it.
It's just getting that confidence, really.
Getting the confidence to do it. Speaking of advanced wire work, haven't you got a workshop this week?
I have, on Saturday.
Oh, I'm not here.
Oh,
Oh,
can't
no.
go crash.
Have you got any spaces?
I have, I've got quite, well, I say I've got a couple of places.
Have
So,
you?
yeah, if you can make it, come along and join me.
Give the call centre a call. So if anyone is watching out there now and going, oh, I quite fancy that, I'm free on Saturday.
Yeah.
What level do you actually have to be at? What do you have to be able to do to be advanced?
For the advanced, it is to do a wire woven pendant.
Okay.
So you do need to be confident and comfortable with your weaves.
Okay.
The aim of the course is to be able to take a stone like this, you know, and the wires, and to be able to do that sort of organic wrapping around it, and how to control the wires and to do it all in one go, really. So,
Yeah,
and again, I step by step you for the first pendant, and then in the afternoon we let you sort of have a bit of freedom, and then I'll be there to help guide you and to encourage you to the correct way to do it as well.
Brilliant. So that's on Saturday. Do you have a little call to our call centre, 0800 644 655, and ask about that? Because at the times that I've seen you do it before, everyone has an absolute whale of a time.
Yeah.
And they get so many goodies to take away with them.
You do. Well, you actually get a few more with this course, because you get 2 strands of focal beads.
Wow.
And then you get, I think, 30 metres of 0.4 wire in gold, and you get 10 metres of 1 mil wire in gold as well.
That's
so you get a really
brilliant.
lovely wearable piece of jewellery that you can take out.
That's fab. Oh, brilliant. Do have a little look at that. So where are we going to start with this gorgeous bangle, which obviously I'm going to put on? Of course.
Of course you are.
Of course. So where do we start?
We actually start with the band on this one.
Okay.
So I'm going to start off with the weave itself. I mean, with this one I incorporated a clasp, but Becky will probably be able to vouch, it doesn't need a clasp. You could quite easily adapt it to just simply be a few swirls. It will hold your wrist. In fact, if you haven't got yours done, have you got it done up? No, you haven't got it done
I
up.
haven't even got mine done up. No,
I know,
I'm just
but
saying you don't need it.
But you don't need it. That's what I'm saying. You don't need it.
They are.
You can have it if you like to have clasps, or if you want it to turn it into a bit more of a cuff with the spirals. It won't need to. I just wanted to give you both options, really.
Fab.
Okay. So what we're going to do is start off with the weave itself. Okay. Now, last time I did this, it's a weave I've done before, but it's just very slightly different because I'm using 4 wires this time. And it changes the look completely, okay? And I've said, what's really handy is if you've got the macrame board.
Okay.
First of all, it's got measurements along it, which is really good, especially if you are doing a bangle or a cuff, because I tend to do all of mine flat. So that would have been flat. All my cuffs are done flat and then moulded at the very end.
And moulded.
Okay, so having this flat measurement here, because when you've got the bead mat, the bead tray, it's curved.
Okay.
But here it's flat, so you've got a perfect measurement of sort of 0 to 7. So there's your bracelet measurement right there, so you can use that as a guide. Okay.
Yep.
The other thing is these little grooves here are really good for actually holding the wires together. But somebody did message through, and I think it might have been Glennis, I'm not sure, and said about the gem setting tool. And I did say I have actually literally just got mine that same day. So I've brought mine along as well just to show you how you can use this. This is actually for the ring setting.
Brilliant, your prong sets.
Prong sets, but this is ideal as well for your wire holding. And the pliers that come with this are really fine, so they're really good for getting into the intricate details. So I just wanted to mention that whilst we're here. So what I'm going to do is cut off. Now, with this one you can measure, and what I'm going to do is measure about 9 inches, because I'm only going to need a couple of extra inches for the clasp itself.
All right.
So again, I do like to have a little bit too much, just to be sure. I'm aiming for about a 7.5 cuff. That fits me, and I tend to wear about a 7.5 cuff normally, but I mean you can adjust it if you have a specific
whatever
size.
You wish. Yeah.
Okay, so never thought you'd see the day that I measure, eh?
I know. Are you all right?
I'm not really measuring, I'm just trying to. I've left my flush cutters in my bag, so I'll get them out for the second demo. They're only out there. It's just because when I was doing my train challenge, I quickly.
Your train challenge is gorgeous. For anyone who's maybe not friends with you on Facebook, can you tell us what your train challenge
Train
is?
challenge is. It's basically I sit myself down. I've got an hour and a half, and I just get a reel of 1 mil wire, a reel of 0.4, and a focal stone, and I just have a play. I've got it here.
And she just does it while she's on the train.
So yeah, that was one I did today.
So this is the one that she's done this morning?
Yeah.
On the way up here? On the train? Have a look. How beautiful is that? Just on the train. Train challenge. Stunning. I love that. And you say people stop you as well, don't you? People ask, oh, what are you doing?
Sometimes they do.
Yeah.
Sometimes people will just ask me. Other times people just stare. Or sometimes people will discreetly stare. So they'll kind of be like...
Casually, like...
Casually.
Behind the paper,
watching.
behind the metro.
Other people just sit there and go...
I like that.
Yeah, but it's fun. It keeps me sort of, you know, I like to be sort of doing something. So.
Yeah. Have you ever sold any on Strain?
I have. I've actually sold a bracelet off my wrist because somebody wanted a cuff, and I happened to be doing a pendant, and he said, "Have you got any bracelets?" And I said, "Well, no, but here's my card," and I happened to be wearing one. He went, "Well, what about that one?" I was like, "Okay." So he actually bought it off my wrist. I was like, I did actually quite like the bracelet, but you know what?
Fine.
I can make another one.
I love that.
So yeah. Yeah,
It's a good way to get noticed, though,
it
isn't it?
is. Yeah, I'm tempted.
Always
to
an
just,
opportunity to make a sale.
Yeah, I'm tempted to just sort of sprinkle some cards around.
Good
Leave it on the train.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just turning this over now because I only had it with the pattern signed up just to show you about the measurements. I keep the 0.4 wire on the reel because that way it reduces wastage. It keeps it continuous as well. Okay, and whenever I do any kind of weaving, I tend to build up. So I will start off with my first wire and then add the wires. Okay, it's quite good that we're using pink, so you should be able to see the weave quite well.
That's good.
But what I will say is that this weave looks different from the front and the back. So you're going to see it the reverse. If I can turn it around, I will. But it's quite an easy. When you start off doing it, you think, oh, that's a bit complicated. But actually, when you get into it, it's really easy.
It's easy.
Okay. And I was saying about the slots here. What you can do, if you want to keep your wires together, is you can just push them into the groove there and add them in, and that keeps them close together until you've got a nice secure weave. So what I'm going to do, a little tail, and you'll notice that I'm working towards the end. So I'm working. This is the short end to give me lots of space here to work.
Yeah.
And then I will push the weave down the wire. If I was to start here, you can see I'm going to sort of be getting in my way.
Yes.
So that's what we do. So again, you do need to watch your tension. This one's pretty good. It doesn't tend to get too stuck, but sometimes when you're doing weaving, it can get stuck and you get wires stuck. You can't move it then.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to wrap. I'm wrapping 5 times. I just like to have a nice little sort of anchor just there. Okay, so you should be able to see that. Okay. And I'm just going to add the second wire. All right, and I'm just staggering them very slightly, and then I'm just bending this one out so that it just helps separate them, okay? So the wire is facing towards the back. So from my view, it's facing away from me, it's behind the wires. So I'm going to bring it around the front and over both the wires twice, so that it's now facing away from me again.
I see.
Okay, I'm going to add my third wire. And again, I'm going to try and stagger these. And what I try to do is, because there's going to be 4 wires, I try to get 2 to go in one direction and 2 to go in the other, just to make it, because they do get a bit crossed.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, the wire is away from me, and I'm going to bring it through the bottom and second wire. So the first and second wire has gone through. First and second wire. It's now facing me, and it's now going to go over the second and third wire.
I see.
And I'm going to wrap that twice. Oops. Make sure it goes over both. I'm going to wrap that twice. I'm going to add my final wire. And make sure that you hold these really nice and flat and close together, and that there isn't any gap. And what I'll do is I will just show you quickly. If I can use this, it might make it easier for me to show you it in reverse. So you can see I've got the wires there.
I see.
Okay, and it holds it all nice, and I might be able to show you in the reverse then. Okay, so this is how you would work if it was facing you. All right.
That's how it. Yeah.
This is facing you. So now the wire's going. You still can't see. Again, it's now going between the third and fourth wire.
Yep.
So it's then going to go over the top 2 wires twice, so that it's looking like it's 2 at the front. So you can see there's 2 wraps there.
Yes.
Now this is the only bit that's tricky, so it's quite simple at the moment. It's basically going up in 2s.
Yeah.
Now I need to bring this wire back to the front to come back down.
Okay.
So instead of going, now I want to go, it's 2 at the back, 2 at the front, but it's only 1 at the back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go straight back through again the top and the 4th and 3rd wire.
I know what you mean.
So straight back through, so that's brought my wire back, but it still looks like 2 wraps.
Like there's 2 wraps. Yeah.
And then you go over the middle 2 once, and twice. And then again you go back through.
Over 2 and 3.
Yeah, between 2 and 3.
Yeah, between them.
2 and 3. And then bring it back down to go over 1 and 2 again. So it does help if I label these ones really. So 1 and 2. And then exactly the same.
1 and 2.
So now again, and see if I did that, my wire is 2 over the front.
Yep.
But I need to bring it back through the middle.
through.
So you're going through 1 and 2 again. And then that's then going to go over 2 and 3. Once. And twice. And then it's then going to go between, it's going to go between 2 and 3 to go up over 3 and 4.
3 and 4. I get you.
Okay.
So it creates this really beautiful, almost a zigzag pattern, isn't it?
Yeah, if you space
Almost.
it out, it is a zigzag pattern, but it's a slight variation on the ones I've done before, because what you can do is add little wraps on the single wires and stuff. On this one, I'm literally just going up so it's in pairs.
Yes.
All of it will be in pairs, and this is part of the reason that you need this to be continuous and on the same piece of wire, because it's really tricky to add into this one. If there's ones where you're wrapping around one wire on its own, you can cut and add in and it blends.
And it doesn't matter.
But if you cut or break your wire on this, if you've only done sort of a tiny little bit, it's worth taking it off and restarting.
And just doing it again.
Because you don't want to ruin that blend, don't want to risk that wire picking up. But so it is quite simple once you start doing it.
Okay.
You know, and it's just going up and down and up and down. Okay, so is that clear?
Yeah, that's perfectly clear, absolutely.
So, and like I said, this tool's quite good for keeping it nice and steady for you, especially if you are using quite a few wires or the macrame board. And then what you would do is measure it. So I would think I want my stone to be sitting sort of in the centre. So if I'm going for sort of a 7-inch bracelet,
Yeah,
which I think I was for that because I was thinking of allowing it for a cuff.
for a cuff.
You want that to be around about the 3.5 place. So I'm looking here and I can see that my section of weaving here is long enough on
you've
there.
measured it.
So I've measured it.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what I want to do is I actually stop and coil the wire off
On one.
on one. Okay. Then just using my fingers and my thumb, just create some little sort of curves. That's for the centre stone to sit on.
Yeah.
Okay. Then taking another piece of wire, you start, but this is all continuous. You start here, you can start right down here if you want, or you can start here and move it down.
And move it.
But it doesn't matter if you start here and then just make sure you repeat on that end.
Okay,
So that's all you do, but you can make it all continuous, and that is in effect is your band. You can do it continuously along one band and just have a really simple bracelet if you wanted.
Yeah, I'd like that actually.
Okay. And again, then when you get to this end here, you just repeat and coil.
As you did at the beginning.
So just try and do the same amount of wraps. That's why it's good if you count. Okay, so you just, okay, and then snip. And that's your frame. Then what we want to do is attach this stone.
Focal.
Now the good thing about this stone is it's got a large drill hole. So you can get the 1 mil wire through all of these gemstones.
Really?
Yep, you can get it through the quartz, which I genuinely thought was rose quartz,
Yeah.
and
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
the agate as well.
I'm wondering, the 1 mil looks like it went through easily.
Yeah, it does.
125, do you reckon you can get
You
through?
possibly could. I think
Wow.
you possibly could. I mean, if you've got some at home, I mean, I might see if I could find some and have a little dig around later.
Yeah.
Okay, so for this one, what we want to do is just cutting a length of wire off. And again, I don't, let me turn this over because I don't want to distract having the background. Okay, there you go. So for this one, I'm just going to thread the wire through. I mean, that went through nice and easy. I think you could get a 1.25. You might even get 1.5.
You could get a 1.5. Let me show you that to the camera. You make your own assessment at home. Have a little look. There's the drill hole. That's the 1 mil. Look at how much extra space is in there. You could get, I reckon you could even...
Yeah,
What's that?
1.25.
1.25.
We'll try 1.25.
Love a good experiment. Let's do it on this one.
Let's experiment. Like children.
That goes through.
Play.
Easy peasy.
Yep.
125.
125 with a bit of movement. So I
With
reckon
movement?
you
I reckon
probably
you could get a
probably
125.
could get a 1.5 through.
That's unusual, isn't
Have we
it?
got a 1.5 here? No, we haven't got
That
1.5.
is really unusual.
Yeah, so you can.
Good to know,
It suddenly really gives you a lot of scope of what you can do with these gemstones.
It really does, wow.
Okay, so what I've done is I've just brought the wire, the stone sort of centrally, and what I want to do is I'm just going to bend the wire back, and I want it to sort of, I don't really want it to be too obvious when you look at it from the front. So, I mean, it will blend in, but we don't want it to be sort of like right up like this. You want it to be as flat as you can. And do the same on this side. Okay. And then this is just a bit freeform, really. You can do whatever you want with this.
Of course.
But the aim is we're going to be sewing this onto here. So the reason we need the wires on the back here is so that we can sew these wires to these wires.
I can see.
Okay, but we do strengthen it up again later on by adding more wires. So don't think, oh gosh, that's not going to be strong enough, because it's just to attach it, and then we'll strengthen it up.
Brilliant.
So again, so if you take the back of that one off, you can show Becky. You have to take the, I tell you what, if you're happy with that stone, I'll make this one fit you.
What,
Or did you
yeah.
want that stone? Going to be awkward.
No, I like that one. I love that one. I'll show you
Okay,
the back.
so you can see the back there.
I love working with you, Spellbound. You know me so well.
So you can see it's got a few spirals, and that's what I use to attach the actual frame. The other bits of wire are the additional part later on, so it pretty much gets covered as well.
Okay.
Okay,
Brilliant.
you can put it back on.
No, in case you need to see the back again. I just want to let you know as well, before I throw a proper strop, I have got hardly any of these left actually. Designer inspiration bundles, you know we bring you deal after deal. In this, you bought the 100 metres of 1 mil for £27.95, and then you got everything else after that for £1. That was it. I'm going to add to that for you, which is also going to be part of Laura's challenge.
Oh, I love Scott. Isn't he lovely?
Isn't he?
Lovely,
Isn't he?
Scott. Thank you.
This is going to be part of your challenge. So we'll have a little look what she's done with this later. I'm going to do you a really naughty deal. I've got my beautiful producer, Scott. So, I can't believe I just called you beautiful, Scott. Sorry, my masculine Scott. I have got, it's all coming out now, isn't it? I have got manager Scott in today as my lovely, lovely producer. And the thing that's amazing about having a manager as your producer is he will do prices that he allows nobody else to do. Should be £14.90 for these two. Today though, this is so loopy. No one else will be allowed to do this, just Scott. Today, £9.95.
And you've got a perfect bundle there because you've got
110 metres.
yeah, you've got 1 mil here. You've got
Weaving wire 0.25.
0.25. You've got the 0.8, which allows you to do slightly more delicate pieces, and you know,
Rings.
rings are amazing for rings. You know, earrings, findings, anything like that. So that, and then plus you've got pink if you've got this bundle as well, and a little bit more of 0.4 in the silver. So
Amazing.
you've got a really, really nice package there, I think.
I completely agree. Lovely. £9.95. Pug. Oh, I love pugs. Oh, they're little fruiters. Pug C24 is the code on this. Perfect duo.
All right, okay. So we do get the 0.4 in the silver with this bundle as well. So what I'm going to do is I've just cut a little piece of it off. I'm using a larger reel just because I was doing so much faffing about. I was trying out different design ideas just to try and get the right one, so I used a little bit of it.
Okay, great.
Quite a lot of it, really.
Quite a lot of it.
Yeah, I used it all. So what I'm going to do is I just want to, if you just look there, all I've done is I've just tweaked the back.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's just, I mean, that looks really pretty depending on its own as well.
Yeah.
All right, so, and then what I want to do is I just want them.
Or a T-bar ring.
Do you remember I did the double ring?
I know, yeah.
You're still waiting for it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it at home.
Oh, brilliant. It's useful there, isn't it?
So grateful. So grateful. I feel loved. You've got the same attitude as my 5-year-old daughter.
Until I can wear it every single day.
That's like, you're just like Kayla.
I'll walk around with one of your business cards stuck out of it,
Oh,
if you like.
yeah,
How's that sounding?
that sounds like a plan.
Right, okay.
Right, okay, so I'm just anchoring the 0.4 wire on, just wrapping it around a couple of times, and all I'm going to do is literally sew this together, you know, just sew the sort of spiral onto the frame. Okay, and you can do this a couple of times, and take your time with this. I'm not going to take my time with it, but you know, you can take your time with it.
And just get it all even. And
yeah, well, you don't need loads to sort of anchor it, but you just want to go along and just make sure you've got quite a good security on there.
Okay.
All right. So I'm just weaving it along now. You would take a little bit more time, be a little bit neater. And if you can use this, so you can either use 2 different pieces, or you can just bring your wire. If you've used quite a long piece of wire like I have, that's just secured now. What I could do with this, because I've got an excess wire here, I could just feed it up to the second part. Or you can just cut a new piece off. It's however you want to work. I'm just, for easiness, I'm just gonna do that. You're gonna do something. You had your, whilst you're doing that kind of.
The Macarena.
Oh, is that what you were doing?
Yeah.
Okay, so just gonna anchor this on, just like that. I'm going to do this very briefly. Okay.
Just giving it enough security.
Yeah, I've just put a little bit on, but you take the time and make sure it's nice and secure. But even just doing that, it's anchored. Okay.
Yeah.
And we will secure it even more in a minute, because obviously that could be pulled and pull it out, but it's just secured it. Take the time, make sure it's done properly. Make sure you cut your ends, and that you take your pliers and flatten any sharp edges that you may have, because you don't want, this is going to be against your wrist, so you don't want to feel those sharp edges.
Smooth.
Yeah, that's right. So there you still have the basic now, so it's starting to sort of come together. Because I did want to add a little bit more security, I take more of the point of the 1 mil wire.
I love this little detail to it.
Oh, I haven't gotten to that bit yet.
Oh.
No, still secure in the stone.
Oh, I thought you were going to add on a little detail.
On the stone.
Oh, fab.
Because
Holds it in place.
And there's a reason, actually, so it's good that you said that, but there's a reason that this is just how my thought process worked. I made the band first, then I wanted to make sure that the band was secure, that the stone was secure, and it was then when I looked at it, I kind of thought, I think it needs something more.
I see.
And
that's why you went for the silver.
Yeah, and also I think because I've then secured the stone really well, that silver is just decoration, and it doesn't. And I know that that stone is secure. But I did at the time I was thinking it was just going to be like this.
Yeah. Fab.
And if you had a slightly smaller stone, you could just keep it plain like this.
Yeah. Fab.
Okay, so I'm just going to do a little spiral. So I'm just cut a length of wire off. Okay, it's only a little length of wire, length of wire. Little spiral. And what I want to do is, as I was saying to you here, I don't want this wire to be obvious.
No.
So I'm just going to try and blend that in by placing a spiral over it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And sort of just making it blend in, but it's also a good anchoring point. So again, you can sew the wire and the spirals there, and it secures it again. Okay.
I see.
So then, just holding that spiral nice and secure with my thumb, I'm just going to wrap the wire all the way around. You can do this however you want, but again you're
just free forming it.
Yeah, but again you're wrapping it and joining it to that frame.
The frame.
So I'm wrapping over the back of the frame again.
Yeah.
It's just extra security to really hold that stone in place. So should for any reason one of these come loose, it's still being held on
with something
else. Okay, so again your design, you can have it do whatever you want. You can do spirals, you can do loops. And then, so I've just done it like that. Okay, I'll hold it up for you. And we just trim this for you. Okay, so just holding it out like that. And then what I'm going to do is just do another little spiral with this little end here. And because you can see the wire here.
Yes.
So that again will take to blend in a little bit. And just to make it look a little bit.
More part of it.
Yeah.
More fluid.
Yeah.
In a sense. I want to let you know as well, just whilst I'm here, Pugsy 24, 20 left apparently, that's it. That is a crazy, crazy price for this. 110 metres you're getting in total. £9.95, and that's it. 025 100 metres, and a 10 metre roll of this 0.8 as well. Great pair together, actually, aren't they? 0.8
Yeah.
and
Well, yeah,
2
I
mil.
mean, I actually asked Scott for that because I know what he's gonna, what gemstone he's gonna give me. So I wanted something a little bit more delicate.
Oh, I know what gemstone he's giving to you as well.
Yeah, well, he hasn't given it to me yet. Still waiting.
Let's have a little show. Come on, beautiful Scott.
Come on, beauty.
Come on, beautiful Scott. No. Have a look. This is what we're giving him for the challenge. Concave cut. Wow.
So I actually wanted the, whereas I normally use 1 mil wire and 0.4,
Yeah.
you can see on this piece is a good example because I've used that here. You can see how quite chunky it is, and it gives quite a chunky texture.
Yes.
Almost quite a heavy look.
Quite a heavy look almost, yeah. Sorry.
And I think I actually asked for the 0.25 and 0.8 because I wanted to keep the design delicate.
Yeah.
To go with the fact that the stone's so delicate.
So delicate.
So that's why I've
Gone for that one.
So I know I always say, oh yeah, I sit down with 1 mil and 0.4. There are still times where the other gauges are appropriate. And the reason we said 0.25 with the 0.8 is because it's going to be easier to use with a thinner wire. It's not going to pull it so much.
No, brilliant.
So that's why.
These are £9.95. This is coming up in a moment, and these together will be the challenge. But right now, you've got to be quick, because how many of the perfect duo did we have left? No, not me in spellbinding. 20, 19, okay? Oh, wow, because there's 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 people with it in their baskets. Wowzers. So check out, everyone, get yourself on the phone lines for the last few of these at £9.95 today.
Okay, and again, this is a bit to take your time with a little bit, but I've just secured that spiral, and I've secured it to the wire that's actually coming out of the stone.
Again, another point to keep it the strength there.
Keep the strength there, keep it all connected as well, and you'd finish that off neatly, but when you look at it from the front now, that little loop of wire has gone. I mean, if you've got tiny little seed beads, or I know I hate seed beads, only because they don't like me.
Yeah.
But I do know that they've got their place. If you had some, I think Sammy did something where she wrapped some little
seed
beads around a spiral. You know, you could do something like that. So there's lots of options, but it's just about securing it. So, and you would do the same on the top. I'm not going to. And then now we're going to do the
side sections, the arms. Just want to let you know, whilst wonderful Spellbinding's getting a wire out, that you can message us today any questions you might have. 60777 is our phone number. Start your text with the word JM Studio. We've already asked one, have we? Hi. Hello. Pauline. Can I use 0.25 to weave for this bracelet?
Yes, you could. It's going to take a little bit longer because obviously it's a finer wire, and it's also going to use more wire.
Yeah.
But then that's where, if you've got something like the 100 meters, it's ideal. But you certainly can. Just be gentle with it, because it is a finer wire. It can snap easier, and this is a weave that we don't want to snap.
No.
During mid, but as long as you take your time, you should be fine.
I've never snapped 0.25, you know, never.
Sometimes when you've got it and it's coated, the coating seems to make it stronger. You know, when you've got like the coloured wires and it's the point, it seems to make it stronger. A lot of the time it's when a wire, when you're working with it and it kinks like this and you don't realise, and then you do that, or you try and straighten it back out and then you do that, and then that's when you're more likely to get that snap. Yeah.
Fiona! Hi Becky and Laura. Hi Fiona, hope it's lovely in the West Midlands today. Just popped on for a few minutes in my lunch break. Love, love, love that cuff, Laura. Happy Thursday from Fiona, guest designer. Thank you very
Hi,
much,
Fiona.
It was
Thank
so
you.
nice seeing you the other day. Fee makes me smile. One of the best cuddlers in the world.
We did a hangout
Truly.
together, didn't we?
We did.
Yeah, that was-
Me,
that
you,
was
Fiona,
fun.
and Liz. That was hilarious, wasn't it? That was so much fun.
We want to do more.
I enjoyed that. Yeah, I think we should do some more. There was loads of people watching it. It's up on YouTube as well if you haven't seen
Yeah.
it. Google Hangout. It was part 3. It was.
Yeah, and then there's others with Gemma Crow and
Yeah.
I don't know who it was because we weren't here. You were
No.
there and I was down.
Yeah,
Down eating
down
donuts.
eating. You were down at the buffet side.
I was down at the
weren't
buffet.
you?
Yeah. Right. Okay. So I've cut off 4 lengths of wire because we do this in half. So we're going to do 2 for this side and 2 for this side. Okay. I haven't measured it, but what I do want is I tend to it's probably about half of a metre, if not slightly longer.
Okay.
The reason being, I want to be able to hook it around, and it's got to be length here and length here.
Okay.
So if I lay that down, you should be able to see. Hold the wires together. Okay. And then you just, so if I just show and pull. So I've literally anchored them there. It's almost like the love knot. There's like a knot that you can do where you put the 2 loops together and then you pull and they lock into each other.
I know what you mean.
It's kind of like that. So it's literally a loop, and the 2 ends are here. So there's that. If I just show it from the back, you can see as well. Okay, and then make sure they sit parallel to each other, and just sort of manipulate them.
Clever. What a clever way of doing that.
It's just it's a bit of a cheaty way, but I just think it worked. And also, if you wanted to make that as part of the detail, you could have it
Actually, jutting out a bit.
Yeah, you could have it sort of as part of the design because you're going to do the same on the other side.
I really like that.
So you know, you could have it as part of the. I'll have it as part of the detail. Shall I?
Yes, that'd be nice.
Shall I? Because
Yeah,
I think
go
that we're
on.
doing this for you, aren't we?
Are we? Oh, I
Well,
don't.
I'm sure it will leave with you.
Well, I don't know.
Right, so when you're happy, and the good thing about this is it's 1 mil wire, so it will it'll naturally strengthen and become more solid with wear and just being handled as well. So I've got it looking like this at the moment, okay, and now I've got all the ends here. So what I want to do is get rid of all these ends. So make sure they're all sat next to each other, okay, and I'm going to just the one that we coiled,
Yeah.
I'm just going to bring it across. So that little coil will go across the centre wires, and then you can just bring it around the back and trim that.
Okay.
Trim it at an angle and just use your pliers to flatten it. It's going to get hidden in a minute anyway, but it shouldn't cause a sharp edge. But that will just give you the flash of coil going across.
Yes.
Okay, so then when you've got these wires here, this is for doing a clasp. If you didn't want to do a clasp, just secure it and spiral them out, or have a play about with it, because to be honest, it doesn't need a clasp. You've got a lot of 1 mil wire here, so it's created a really sturdy sort of cuff.
Fab.
Take one of the longer outer edges, doesn't matter which side, but one of the outer wires, and just over the coil, which is here, you want to just wrap and really bring those wires together. Use your pliers to flatten it. Okay, wrap it a couple of times. So you've got that kind of effect now, so it's starting to all sort of lock together.
Yeah,
Okay.
it tapes it in as well.
Yeah. Now what you can do now is decide what you don't want. So this wire here is my wrapping wire, so I'm going to keep that one.
Okay.
And now if I'm going to do the hook, I actually used the 2 outer wires, which were the 2 longer wires. So all of the inner wires, well that outer wire is quite short, so I'm just going to put that one down as well. I'm just bending them down, so you can see, and I would trim them. I would use my flush cutters if I had them. But these do work. These are just from the gem setting ones.
Clever.
And just using your pliers, just fold them all down. So you're almost looping them down.
I have got this tool kit coming up for you in a little bit. Oh, is it coming up now? Prong setting kit. Tell me why you got it.
Because, not to prong set.
No, exactly.
Although I'd love to.
Yeah.
For the reason I just showed you, to have that, the ring mandrel sort of, to hold the wires close, because there are occasions where you want an even space in between wires, so you could use that for that. It's also good if you've got dexterity problems and you do want to do a bit of weaving. It takes the pressure off of trying to hold the wires all together.
Yeah.
And also, the pliers, which I will go and get from a bag later on, are really, really quite fine.
Yeah.
And you can get in, you can get into quite intricate work with them. And again, these are just the cutters, and it's big. Look how much tools I can fit in here.
It's huge, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got all of my tools.
That you're all keeping here.
Yeah, so I took out the tools I didn't need.
Yeah.
Because I don't have, well, I'd love to do the setting, but I haven't. So I took out the tools I didn't need and just filled up with tools of my own.
It's fab, isn't it?
So that's
we'll
why.
We'll try and get the code up for you. Oh, you say you can't? It's playing up. We'll see if we can get it up in a bit.
Okay. So there, you then just want to trim, because I've got 2 now. I'm just going to trim them. So I've still got this wire here. With this wire here, so you can see there, I've just hooked the edges. You see, take the time to make sure they're all down nice and properly. Use your pliers and stuff, but just to show you quickly, that's them just there, and that won't be a sharp edge. Okay. Then this here, you could just bring it across, and again, just snip it at the back, and just almost crunch it, and that's then locked all of those wires in.
Keep it in place.
So with your round nose pliers, just create a little loop, and this is in the direction facing up at the front of your work.
Just want to let you know, we can't for some reason get that prong set on the graphics, but at the moment I have got the Jewellery Maker toolkit, which is all of your essentials. If you're new to us today, you need to get your hands on it. GLCR60, it's £9.95. You get all the tools you need to not only get you started, but realistically to continue.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I've only just gotten this tool, and it's only because, I'll be honest, I'm looking at hopefully doing some kind of weave-in courses, and I wanted to get this for myself because it's something I would take to workshops to help people to learn to do the weaves.
Get it.
And that's what my thinking was with that. But for me, well, you can see, surrounded with basic tools, toolkits. The only thing that I do add to it are my bail pliers, because I love them, and my flush cutters, because as a wire worker, for me they're essential. But you can see I've done this whole demo using these. They're perfectly fine. They're cutting the 1mm wire with no problem. So, you know, if you are just starting out and you don't want to make that investment, it's an ideal starter kit.
It is ideal, absolutely. It comes in a little carry case. You get in there reamers, round nose pliers, flat nose, snips, loads of goodies.
Loads.
£9.95, and genuinely it is great quality, but also it's a cracking price, because when you have a look for individual tools.
Yeah, I mean, I've had it before where one of my tools have broken. Normally, for me, it's normally my my snipe pliers, which are these ones, and it's always the spring here that goes.
Ones that break.
And they're not JM ones, I'll stress, but you know, I do use them a lot. Especially you can see how many times I've used them. I've only just picked up a round nose, and that's to make a little loop. I use these a lot, and so for me, I tend to break, and to try and replace this one pair on its own, I've ended up spending, instead of spending, oh, lost an earring, hello. Instead of spending sort of £9 or £10 on that one tool on its own, I've ended up spending £30 on a toolkit to get, because I thought, well, it makes more sense, that isn't JM. This was before I worked with you guys.
Found us.
So, right, okay, so you've done this, I've done my 2 little loops. Now, we often have this little tool here, and people are always saying, oh, you know, what do you use it for? I always say clasps, because it's perfect. So you can just put both of the ends, holding the little loops, and just form it. And you've got an instant little clasp and a uniform.
Yeah, beautiful.
So that's what that's for. And then with the other side, you've got your 2 pieces of wire again. And you'll notice that I did make them longer, and you can see now why. I needed to make sure I had that longer piece to wrap around. So they don't necessarily both need to be long, but one definitely needs to have that longer length. And you repeat, so just get that loop, place it on, and just put it round. And just for you, I'm leaving the loops there, Becky.
You're a love. You're an absolute love.
And then again, just manipulate those wires to sit how you want them to sit. So you can see there. Now I can see that there's still a bit of movement in that stone. So what I would do is probably take another piece of wire and just wrap it around again.
Wrap it on again, yeah.
Secure it a little bit more around the back if you want to. So, you know, if you do think actually that's a little bit insecure, it needs, but bear in mind I have just done this really quickly as well.
Of course, yeah.
So there is that to take into account. But what you could do if you had a really long piece of wire is you could even take one of those wires and wrap it around and bring that design back. And that's really locked into place now. So you could do something like that. You could weave in that section with a flash of pink. You know, there's lots of options.
I see.
All right, and then repeating the same. Get them all sat nice and close together.
Back on your screen right now, just whilst Laura's wrapping, this is your beautiful focal bangle selection. In there, you got 100 meters of the silver 1mm. You got 20 meters of the 0.4 in pink, and you got 10 meters of the 0.4 in silver. On top of that, you got these huge focal gemstones, massive strand of those, 360 carats worth of these. And you also got 165 carats worth of the pink colour-dyed quartz. It was 8mm round. What you did for this, you had a massive saving. You bought the wire, the 100 meters of 1mm, and then you got 5 items, so your 2 strands and 30 meters worth of your wire for a £5, working out as £1 each. Now what I will say is that's such a ridiculous saving that it's been ever so popular. You're going to genuinely have to be very, very quick. I've got around 30 left, but realistically, there's 12 in baskets, people who haven't checked out yet. And there are more of you coming in all the time for this. There is so many of you getting your hands on that. With only 30 left, I'm in my last chance saloon on this amazing saving deal for you today. What are you having in the last chance saloon, love? What bev are you having?
Oh, can I say?
Yeah.
Vodka.
Yeah, you can have a vodka.
I was like, oh, can I say?
Am I allowed to say this? Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah, I think it would have to be a vodka. Oh, I don't know, maybe
P
it's
on the
champagne.
birthday. Well, we ordered champagne. Me and Debbie Kay, we ordered champagne in the Last Chance Saloon on the birthday show. We were like, oh yeah, champagne. Camera guy Mike was like, oh, I'll have a nice posh Spanish beer with a popping lid. Oh, great, yeah, I'll have this, I'll have that. Pete comes on, I'll have a still water.
Oh, bless.
Pete.
Really?
Why
Yeah,
still water?
I don't think you could say anything. Just like,
So you weren't listening, is what you were saying.
basically.
You weren't listening. We had him as designated driver.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, Des, yeah. Okay, so I've just done that now. Now, what you can see here is because I wrapped this one around, this one's now looking a little bit odd.
Yes.
In that case, you can just turn the piece over and just tweak it down a little bit.
Clever.
Okay, so just literally with your pliers, just pull it down.
kink it back.
Kink it back, and you know, tweak it about, move your weave along a bit. You can play about with the design, but then it looks a little bit more uniform. And then we just want to make the loop, which is again taking your tool. I've just got a more central wire on this one, a middle wire, and I'm just going to treat it like a wrapped loop. Okay.
And wrap that around the
And
tail.
wrap that around, and then just trim those 2 ends. Lightly hammer it if you want, and then just to form it. Oops. You just gently use your hands. I do. You can get mandrels. You can use tins of stuff. Certain nappy creams that are grey boxes are brilliant for this. You know, anything really, but you know, just take that time. But you couldn't. I tend to just use my hand to get that shape.
That is so beautiful and wonderful. And again, what I love about this is there's so much diversity to these. There truly is. Take a look at these. You have learned exactly how to create both of these beautiful, beautiful pieces today. They're wonderful. I can definitely see this being worn, you know, on a night out, you know, in a park somewhere, all day wear, because they are so comfortable.
They are. I mean, they look quite statementy, but there's not a lot of weight to them. So, you know, from that point of view, they're comfortable and easy to wear.
Yeah.
There's something that you could maybe, if you knew you were going to be going out on the evening after work, pop it on, and it would go for the day, and it would be fine for the evening as well.
Definitely agree with that.
But you know,
thank you so much, Spellbinding. What are we looking at for our next design?
We're just going to look for something a little bit more fun. It's going to be simple, a little bit of gizmo in there as well, nice and. Yeah.
Love it. So if you are a beginner to wire work, or you just want to remind yourself of the basics to create some really beautiful wearable pieces, then you need to stay tuned, because after the break I'll have that and some beautiful concave cut rose quartz. See you after this.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Life gives, we will take and make yellow flowers. Mother says, take your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show. Simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Design Inspiration. Please do use that text number today. Feel free to text in any messages for the Spellbinding Laura Binding today, who is about to start on her challenge, am I correct?
I am.
Any ideas?
I have.
I have, absolutely.
I've got some ideas.
You have the chance to have a little look at what the wonderful Spellbinding creates. Now I've already given you the first half, and the first half of it is the wire, and I have to join it the most spectacular cut of gemstone. Have a look at these. This is your double concave cut rose quartz, brand spanking new. Now, the concave cut is just so remarkable to me. It is my favourite cut by miles. The way that it captivates the light is just so spectacular. So essentially what happens, I'll give you a little bit of story about how the concave cut is created. Essentially, it's created by lapidarists who have trained and trained and trained for so many years that they actually decide to no longer be called a lapidarist. They will then train to become a concave artist, which is the name of someone who can create this cut. They're no longer known as lapidarists, they're known as concave artists. And once you know how to do the concave artist, realistically, all you're meant to do, all you're meant to use and create is this shape itself. Now behind me you'll be able to see this VT of how they create the concave cut itself. And essentially what you do, you can see that lathe spinning around, and essentially what happens with that is with the gemstone, you create an undulating loop to the outside. So when you feel this, when you get it home, you'll be able to feel that the facets aren't actually flat. In fact, you might be able to work it out by the way the light cascades. These facets are in an undulating motion that are actually concave cut in, of course, where the name of the gemstone actually, the cut comes from. Because these aren't flat facets like you might be used to seeing on, say, a drop. They are internal, they scoop in. And that means that once the light enters, it's much harder for the light to actually escape, to get out, which is why you get this internal brilliance, which is just breathtaking. Now, this gemstone is not enhanced at all. This is completely natural Brazilian rose quartz. I've already had a person purchase this. The work that goes into this, I've got loads sitting in baskets. I've only got 48. Now, to get your hands on this, to be the first person to get your hands on this, you're going to have to be quick, because once this goes, it truly goes. The work that goes into creating this is exceptional. The training that goes into be able to create this is beyond belief. And the price is a bit beyond belief as well, to be honest. Your price for this today is just £24.95 for 45 carats worth of your rose quartz. You need to be checking out your baskets with this, ladies and gentlemen. £24.95 to create this most stunning, to get yourself this most stunning gemstone and this most exceptional cut. You're going to be mesmerised by the internal brilliance and the fire that you will get from these. You will be mesmerised, I'm sure, and you'll be able to see it when you get home, all the work that goes into this. I personally enjoy how the light travels through this so much. If I'm just to flip this around, if I move it slightly, you can see exactly internally but also externally how the light reacts with this gemstone. It just opens it up so spectacularly. Now, you, if you don't mind me saying, look like a kid in a candy shop when this was handed to you before.
I was like, ooh. And Scott said, oh, I'll get you some other gems. I was like, no, I just want them and some wire, please.
And that's all you need.
That's all I want.
And why is that?
Because you've got a, straight away, that centre one's a pendant, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's going to be. Essentially, you've got 3 lovely size pendants there.
Yeah, definitely.
Because they're substantial. But you've also got a stunning pair of earrings and a necklace. You've got a perfect set.
You really, really do. You've got a perfect set here that is just so, so beautiful. I always think with this, it's one of those cuts and one of those gemstones that when I think you sort of get to know jewellery and understand jewellery, this is what you're expecting to see, isn't it?
Yeah. I think the thing about that is it's classic. It's, you know, you're going to make something beautiful with it. You could really go to town, but you could put I'm going to do something like a nice wire woven frame around it. I'm going to keep the beauty of the gemstone. You know, I'm going to keep it simple so that you can really see the stone. But what you can do is the prong setting. You can do, you can just simply put wire through the top and wrap the top, pop it on a chain, and not do anything with it. Just
So you could make a ring out of this.
You'd make a ring out of anything.
I know.
Let's be fair.
Yeah, that is totally a true statement, a valid
make a ring
statement.
because if you made a ring out of it, what you would do is treat it as if it was undrilled. And I think that, you know, new guest designer Michelle does a lot of the prong set rings, so she would probably be able to take that and set it into quite a nice wire framed base, so that you still have that light shining through
effect to it. Oh my goodness, Laura, I am so jealous. That rose quartz is to die for. Hi, by the way, loving the show. That's from guest designer Sammy.
Hi,
hello,
Sammy.
wonderful Sammy. How are you, chicken? Sammy, when are you on with us next, please? If you could message that in, I'd really appreciate it. This is so stunning, and you've got so many people very, very jealous of you. 30 left. That is a bit of a shame. Now, you may well have seen the authenticity came up then. You can get your authenticity card on this, and I would strongly suggest that you do. Now, genuinely, I might not normally say that for rose quartz, but for this, I absolutely would. Not only because of the cut and the work that's gone into it, but also because the quality of this rose quartz needs to be admired and adored. All you have to do is, once you purchase this, you can print it out of your history. Alternatively, when you're buying it, you can pay an extra 50p and they give you a small laminated card that has all the information on there. I know a lot of people have those next to their pieces if they're trying to sell a high-end strand, and I know for a lot of people it can actually help with their sales. But even if you're not selling them, if it's just a hobby, it's quite nice to have that to give as a gift or just to keep for yourself, isn't it? I've only got 24 of these left. Once they're gone, they're gone. I'm going to move on now. £24.95, and now I have a bundle with, as Scott just said, the boingy boings. These are fab. I adore these. I love them because I launched these on the birthday show, some of these shapes. Have a little look. You've got, these are classed as spacers. They're kind of coiled spacers. So you've got your circles. You're going to be getting a pack of these. Now, this is classed as your antique silver, which is just so gorgeous to me. It has got that antiquity to it. It's not too over the top high shine. It's really beautiful. Now, these are your spiral beads, 8mm. It's got a 2mm hole, which means you'll be able to get your 125 through there. You're going to be getting 10 of these. I'll show you them as well. Boing boings. They do. You can squidge them up as you need to. Oh, and ping them if you want. It's up to you. It's up to you. You've also got the Diablo shape as well. Have a look at these. This one, let's have a look at the size of these. This is, ooh, your 7x11mm. Again, 2mm hole in these. You're going to be getting 10 pieces of these as well. Show you the internal hole there. And then I love at the front, they look a little bit like cute bow ties, don't they? And then finally, you have another double cone, but these ones are extended, so they're much longer in length. There we go. So these ones are 11mm by 8mm. 2mm hole still. So you've got 10 of those again. So if I show you all of them next to each other, but you will be getting 10 of each. I'm just taking one out of it as an example. There we go. So those are all your goodies. And you also get yourself some labradorite strands. Beautiful hearts for you to fall in love with. Faceted hearts as well. The great thing with these hearts actually is that you don't just have to use them as a heart, do you? You can use them tip to tip, you can use them base to base.
Yeah, they make pretty little bows.
Yeah.
You know, I just think they're beautiful, and again, they're something that you would just wear as a ring, pair of earrings. You know, if you had just one and then a cluster of like little chips or something. Imagine if you had those opals. So you just had one little labradorite heart and then some chain and just a couple of those just sort of catching the light.
I love that idea. with the chips just sort of cascading around
Yeah.
them. You can see a little bit of that colour play on the opal up here. Wait, I've just caught the light right. Oh, a little bit there, tiny bit there. And a little bit here. Oh, can't wait. Oh my goodness, I adore that. If you've managed to get your hands on that, you've been very lucky. And as well as the beautiful heart, you've also got these plain rondelles, which I absolutely adore. 100 carats worth of the hearts, 55 carats worth of these plain bicones, they're described as. And these are 5 by 2, it's a 30 centimetre strand. You have got a quacking amount of labradorescence on this strand in particular. Can you see it there? All should be, so you're going to be getting 30 of the boink boings, as Scott calls them. Hang on. Don't you get 40? You get 40, so am I missing a shape? Is there 2 packs of the smalls? There is. Let me get all the packs out so you can see exactly what you'll be getting. So, the price for all of these should be £21.90. But today, for all of these, it's going to a tiny £12.95. That is wonderful. What would you think of doing with all of these together?
You know, they're cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's sort of the longer boingy. Boing, what is it they call them?
Boing boing.
That would be quite nice in a necklace if you had some wire on it and then you had a pendant hanging from that, so that would be the centre part.
I get you.
And then you could use the smaller labradorite just to be the rest of the necklace, and then maybe make a nice wrapped pendant with the heart.
Oh, I think that's a beautiful idea.
That would be quite nice, wouldn't it? And you had it in nice silver, so it'd be nice and fresh and sort of metallic-y looking as well. You'd keep it all looking quite metallic-y.
I think that's a fab idea. I did the other day for the birthday show, just this is a pair of earrings basically.
Yeah, you could even possibly, I don't know if you could use this spring as a ring. Could you use it as the ring base if you put wire through it? I'm not sure, and then a bead in the middle. I'm not sure.
Possibly.
Do you see what I mean? So then, oh, that's cute.
It's a pair of earrings.
Oh.
Beauty, beauty. Loads of people coming into this, loads of people with it in their baskets. Let me have a look. Yeah, you could.
So you'd have it like that, and then what you could do is just put a stone in the middle.
So clever.
Something like that.
Let me see. Obviously, I'm trying to hold it together, but this is the long one. And then just loop through your wire through here and then attach a gem at the top.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Just
fab idea. You are full of ideas, as always, Spellbind. £12.95. Hello, everyone. June, Anne, Sheila, Julie, June, Eric, Sue, John, Susan. There's lots of Susans today. Emma, Eileen, Joanne, Alison, Nicolette, Rosemary. I just added a syllable in your name there, Rosemary. Loads of you. Ross, Vivian, Leslie, Pamela. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Please check out your baskets for me, everyone. The quicker you check out... Oh, no. Well, we had really good stock on this, so how has half been allocated already? It has. Ooh. Started off closer to 100. 47 I have less. That's it. 47 of these left. That's it. You're going to have to be really quick. Checking out the baskets is imperative at this point. Oh, especially as someone's just popped 2 in the baskets. Loads of lovely ideas to create with this UTGC 60 issue code spiral bead collection. £12.95. Stay exactly where you are. I'm going to have to move on because I've got so many goodies to get through for you today. But do stay exactly where you are. Oh, I've just put these back in a box. They didn't even come in a box, did they? New. You can't even hear my click. Excuse me, I pride myself on my clicks. Listen to that. That is good, isn't it? I'm very good at clapping as well.
Clapping?
Yeah, very good. Can you click?
I can click, but not very. I think my fingers have been killed by wire work.
You even look a bit unusual when you do that.
Why?
I just
How
have
do you
one
do it?
finger, but
I
you kind
do
of go
that.
through them all. Like,
I can't do it from. Oh. No.
I can do a song with my clicks.
Can you?
Yeah.
Go on, come here and do a song with your clicks.
Yeah. Guess. I don't know the
Guess
name
the
of the song.
song.
You've got to guess
You
what it
don't
is.
know the name of the song.
No, it's
This
like
is good.
it's a catchy jingle.
Okay.
Anyone get it?
No. Do you don't even know what it is?
Sorry.
You know, it's like on Never Mind the Bus Conquer, and they're like, yeah.
Yeah,
No, I
that-
don't
no,
get it.
I haven't got a clue.
It's diddle-it.
Officially the coolest cameraman in the building. That's amazing. I can't believe I never knew this about you, Ben.
It took me 7 hours to learn.
Only 7 hours. What a good way to spend a day. I have got some newbies for you here. These are what I gave you a little hint about before, your new clasps. I'm going to get all of these out because they are just so much fun. Toggle clasp galore. Oh, wow. I've already found my favourite. I'm going to leave that till the end. These are all brush techniques. The T-bar itself is a flattened T-bar, which I absolutely adore. You've got a selection of different shapes with the added bonus of your jump ring internally. This is your brushed rose gold plated. Wow, so rose gold plating on these. That's fab. These are your flowers with the T-bar. You've also got in here your gold brushed squares. Show you these. Brushed squares as well here. Aren't they fab? Could you imagine them as a pair of cufflinks? I'd love that. You could even inlay a little bit of a polymer in there, couldn't you? Or a gemstone.
Jewel enamel or something.
Jewel
like that.
enamel. Prong set ring type in there.
A ring of some sort.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Obviously, a ring.
A ring. Pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Did you ever used to play that game when you were younger where you'd find something and be, what could you use this for?
No, we used to play stick in the mud.
Stick in the mud?
In
Oh.
school.
No, I
we
mean
never
like
used to play
stuck in the
Yeah,
mud.
and you got
Stuck
run
in the
and
mud.
tag.
Yeah. Did you tag them or did you go underneath their legs? Oh, they're under. That frees
Oh
them.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. Oh my gosh, yeah, I couldn't remember that rule. Yeah. I remember just running. Yeah.
Wow. Gosh, you're good at that, Ben.
Very good.
Well done, Ben. Come on, Pete. Pete, come on. Pete.
Come on,
Pete, come on. Come on, Pete.
The show's gonna be ruined if you don't come and save me.
That is peer pressure. That is peer pressure.
What's fun is you can't
I'm not
see.
going. What about under his arm? Go under both
How am I
arms.
gonna do cameras if I'm stuck?
How's he going to do cameras if he's stuck,
No.
Pete? Go on, Pete. Under both arms. Way! You're free! That's what friends are for, isn't it? And finally, on here, we have 5 of each of these shapes. You've got your heart. This is what I was talking about. This one's my favourite one. It's that really kind of contemporary heart. Isn't that fab? What are you chuckling at?
Nothing. It's just a really contemporary heart.
It is though, isn't it? I'm trying to think if that's the right word. It definitely is. These are definitely heart shaped. So you've got such a wonderful selection of these. Do you know what? There's already loads of you there. You've got 5 of each of these shapes. Let's bring your price in. You're going to love it. £8.95 for 15 toggle clasps. I'm not afraid to tell you at all that I buy the standard toggle clasps that are just copper, and there's 3 of them. They're standard, they're much smaller than this. You get a pack of 3 for £6.95. Pack of 3. And they are nowhere near as interesting as this. With that beautiful brush detail. Look at how the light cascades. Oh. Anyway, did you not used to play my game of you find something and then you'd be like, what else is this? And you pass it around. So for example, you know, like you'd get something in the garden, like say a couple of forget-me-nots, and then you'd be like, oh, they could be a bouquet at a fairy's wedding. And then you'll go, oh, well, I think these forget-me-nots are something to put in your hair. And then you might say, these forget-me-nots are...
Really pretty on cupcakes.
You've missed the point. You have missed the point. So, right, let's do it with something we've
I
got
never
here.
played that in school.
Let's do it with something that we've actually... Right, so let's use it with the toggle clasps. Okay, so this could be used, say, as a medal for a loved one. Because, look, it looks a bit like a medal, doesn't it? And then you might say you could use this for... Not jewellery related.
I don't know, my brain's...
Exactly, Scott.
What's-
It could be a piece in operation that you would have to pick out
Okay.
without getting buzzed. Buzz, like that, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, what else?
Right. I can't cope with this. I don't know.
Okay. We'll practice in the break. We'll practice in the break. It takes a certain mind, I think, to be honest.
My mind's going, right, what am I going to do with this challenge? It's like, I don't know, I can't. And then you say not jewellery related.
Oh yeah, it's throwing you off now. Isn't it? Poo sticks as well. Did you used to play poo sticks?
No.
Did you not?
No.
Did you used to play
I
poo
don't think I
sticks?
did.
I have been known to
Yeah.
boost it.
Do you know Winnie the Pooh? He played this game where he'd run onto a bridge and he'd drop like a flower in the river, and then
Oh, yeah.
all your friends would drop the thing off the bridge, and then you run to the other side and see who wins.
Yeah, we never played it, but I know what you're on about.
Did you? £8.95. Loads of you. I've got triple buyers on this. Loads of you. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of you with it in your baskets. These are flying. I'm glad that you are enjoying this as well, because I think they're so beautiful. I really do. Oh, I've got a bundle of fun for you now. Golly goodness, these are huge, aren't they? I haven't seen quite a few of these actually. This is such a sunshine strand. It really is. We could do with this today. Is it raining where you are? It is absolutely pouring down out here. Do you know what though? It's got to that time of year where I actually quite like a bit of rain. You almost appreciate it, don't you?
No.
Oh, okay.
We got so soaked yesterday on the school run. Both my children, Kayla had to spend a whole day in her PE kit because she was so drenched.
Oh my goodness.
And Jackson had to have his trousers and his socks changed. To be fair, he did jump in a few puddles, but
still.
we just got so drenched. We just got caught, and everyone else arrived dry. Well, I just don't understand how.
How is that possible? Umbrella?
Hoods?
Hoods?
Yeah, I've got 2 children. I
Yeah,
can't
of
hold an
course, you
umbrella.
can't do an umbrella as well. All right, good point to make. This will definitely add some sunshine to your day. 330 carats worth, in fact. Yellow spotted agates of these beautiful faceted rounds. 12 mil these ones are. Aren't they high shine bright? This is happy, this is fun, this is sun time. This is sunflower colours, isn't it? You've also got these really gorgeous Dalmatian jasper as well. I adore Dalmatian jasper because although it's described as Dalmatian, I'm sure a lot of you, when you think Dalmatian, you'll think completely monochrome, black and white. But I always think it's got more of a sort of eggshell colouring to it as the base colour. It's not perfect white, is it? I was just going to say that exactly. In one mind with you, Director Glenn. It's like a quail egg, isn't it? That's exactly what it's like a mini quail egg with those little speckles on. I think it's a beautiful effect. You've got 100 carats worth of these, 20 by 7. And then look at these whoppers. Wow. I've never seen a strand like this. 750 carats worth of your grey agate columns, faceted columns, 20 by 15 mil. Look at the facets on those. Let me show you them separately if you don't mind. I'll just carefully place those over here. But I just want to show you these because I've never seen anything like this. They're really big and they're really dramatically different as well. That faceting, wonderful. It's almost sort of houndtooth going in at either side, isn't it? So you're getting 750 carats worth of this, 330 carats worth of this beautiful sunshine yellow, and you're getting the Dalmatian jasper, 100 carats worth of these top drilled marquees, Zeg C80. The original price on this is £15.06. That's taking into account any discounts that we've got on it at this current time. £15.06. How do you feel? Got £2 off. 3? £11.95 for you on this today. sunshine on a rainy day, absolutely. 3-strand collection, grey agate, Dalmatian jasper, yellow spotted agate as well. What are you thinking of doing with these?
Well, I don't know. You would want to do something like say, I think something quite bold and beautiful. I think, especially with the sort of the yellow, you know, like a nice stretchy bracelet, nice pair of earrings. You could do it quite simple. You could just have a little bit on a necklace, a bracelet and pair of earrings, and it just would make you, like you say, you go out, it's rainy and grey out, and then you just feel a bit sort of cheerier, don't you?
Spring in your step.
Yeah.
I totally agree with that. ZC80, £11.95. We're taking off all the pennies we can today. Should have been just over £15. It's yours today for £11.95. Sunshine on a rainy day. Treat yourself to this today. Are we on more Dalmatian jasper here? Oh, hang on. Which box is it? Oh yes, wonderful. I've got Tanzanite coming up in a bit. Monochrome details. This is 120 carats worth of your Dalmatian jasper puffy coins, 10mm. These would go great with those marquees I've just had, wouldn't they? Wouldn't they go beautifully? How fab would they be? Almost jutting out at intervals. Strand them on. Have these at, say, every third one. I think that's a beautiful idea. You've also got in here the clear quartz. What's the sizing on these? Do we know? Oh, sorry, Scott. Every time I seem to ask you a question, you've just run into here to grab something. 10mm on these beautiful quartz. So 10mm, 10mm. Carat weight on these ones is 230. And then you've got your 9 carat 2mm agate plain rounds, aren't they just of jet black? So 10mm, 10mm, 2mm. You've got the tiny, tiny little ones here. These ones just work so beautifully because they've got such a delicate detail with these. We were even talking about the seed beads earlier, actually, weren't we? And saying how useful they are just to blend things in, just to give you a really casual idea and a casual feel. Thank you very much. The beautiful coins as well. I think if you've already got those marquees, you want to add these. And I've got to say, I adore the shape of these ones because they remind me of little pumpkins. Got that little pumpkin shape to them. Monochrome details. Price should be £19.85. 1985, the year Laura Binding was born. But today we are going to £12.95. Why not, when we can? You're getting yourself so many wonderful deals today. I have got producer Scott backing up these beautiful prices for you today on such a gorgeous selection and a really, really important collection to add. If you're running out on those stash essentials, this is going to be the one to add to your collection. Just £12.95 today, which means you are getting a £7 saving about today. GTG C14 monochrome details, clear quartz, round quartz and jasper as well. Now, this is Designer Inspiration Show, and so we're going to get some inspiration from our fantastic designer, the wonderful Spellbinding. Now, Spellbinding's already done for us the first design, which she said herself was a little bit more advanced. This one is going to be great for if you're brand new to jewellery making. It's also going to be great if you want to top up your skills or hone your skills, or even if you just want a little reminder of how to create really, truly wearable pieces. I've already had this collection on, haven't I?
Yeah.
And wrestling it off. The ring and the bracelet that we have got to show you are beautiful. We're going to be learning how to make the bracelet today, am I correct?
Yeah, we are. I mean, if we suddenly find that we've got enough time, then I will happily show the ring as well.
Fabulous. We'll have a little look at that then. So, these are your very, very beautiful burgundy gemstones. Have a look. They are so seductive, aren't they? This is your dark red agate in the 10mm rounds. 250 carats worth you have of this. Super sexy. It almost looks a bit jet to you, but I'm telling you, this is Pinot Noir with a little bit of jam thrown in there. It's definitely a really beautiful deep red. It is a bit mulled winey. You've also got 90 carats worth of the red coloured quartz in the plain rondelles, and these are 8x5mm on an 18cm strand. Again, gemstone upon gemstone, zero spaces in here whatsoever. You have got plenty of goodies to keep you entertained here. And then 100 metres worth of your 0.8, 100 metres worth. I love those together. What a beautiful mix. Let's have a look at your should be price on this. Should be £40.85, of course, because the size of these gemstones, the carat weight you're getting, but also because you've got 100 metres of a really strong thick wire. But today, for your designer inspiration purchase price, we're going to do you a cheeky little deal. This is really naughty. £40.85 should be. £24.95 is actually all you're going to be paying. That is a massive discount. That is a saving of £15.90. £15.90. That is a really stunning deal. You could get yourself a meal for that, couldn't you?
They're beautiful gemstones. It's all just a lovely combination.
It really is. It truly is. It's a wonderful creation, and it's nice as well because I think sometimes 0.8 is one of those, even if you have been with us for a while, 0.8 sometimes is one of those that people either use all the time or hardly ever use.
Yeah.
So I hardly ever use this one. I hardly ever use 0.8 because I find that the amount, I can't really think of too much to go into and delve in to do with it. But when I've seen what you've done, that makes me think, oh yeah, actually, that wouldn't work with any other gauge.
No, I mean, it's nice and sturdy. I always say 0.8 for me is a key wire. Yeah. Because you can do so much with it. Yeah. You can do findings, you can do bracelets, you can do cuffs, you can do bangles, you can do pendants, you can just do rings, everything really.
It's a massive saving, over £15 worth in fact. Designer inspiration, wire work bangles. Hello everyone, thank you very much for joining me today. My name is Becky. We're heading over now to the ever so wonderful spellbinding Laura Binding to have a look at her gorgeous bangle design today. Over £15 off. At the bottom of the screen is the silver flash rosemary bead chain, which we have got a couple left of. Hang on, where's it gone? I'll show you it now. This is at the bottom of the screen, just in case you've just tuned in. Brand new. 52 centimetres, rosary chain. We were saying earlier that this to create would take you so much time and effort and energy. To actually just buy it for £5.95, you're going to be saving yourself so much effort. But also, you don't have to just use it as a chain. You can cut all these individuals off and just use the beads if you so wished. Totally up to you. This is what's at the bottom of your screen right now for £5.95. Designer inspiration wirework bangle. Let's go and have a little chat to you, lovely spellbind.
Hello.
So, did you put this kit together?
Well, no. What I didn't put either of the kits together, but what I did do was sit down with Becky, say to her what I would like.
Yeah.
So, you know, I said I'd love some 0.8 wire, some nice gemstones. You know, they don't have to be round. It's nice to have a bit of a variety of shape. You know, sometimes I have an idea in my mind, but it's not until you see the gemstones and the wire that you actually really know what you're going to do with it.
What you're going to create, yeah.
Because sometimes if it's not what you were expecting, it might affect what you had designed. So sometimes I like to have a rough idea. So yeah, I think it's a beautiful combination now. Really, really chuffed. And I can't find a ring.
What?
You took it off.
I promise it was not me.
But I'll find it. If I have time, I'll show you how to make one anyway. But if not, I'll find it. I'll probably put it in one of my many bags.
Probably. It's not in that amazing piece of Tupperware, is it? That I fell in love with today. Oh,
got it down here, my amazing
She has
piece
got
of
the
Tupperware.
best piece of
down here.
Tupperware I've ever seen. There's layers, there's areas for dips, there's hidden compartments for your cutlery.
Show it.
It's so amazing.
Look, I mean, excuse my half-eaten dinner, but look, it comes out like that, and it's got knife and fork underneath and a little
knife
pot
and
for
fork underneath, your dip pot. The knife and fork goes
underneath.
there.
You've got a little dip pot. You keep things separate. It's lockable. It's awesome.
It holds your grapes.
And it's not got a ring in it.
I'm afraid you can't currently purchase this on the website.
No, I do apologise.
However,
That isn't
you
available.
can purchase this beautiful, beautiful collection to create this bangle. This is so wearable.
Yeah.
And I like to prove that by putting it on.
You do like to make sure that everything I make is wearable, don't you, really?
Yes, I think it's important though.
It is.
It's important.
If it passes Becca's test, then it's
a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Because pieces do need to be wearable, don't they? You do want to be able to wear them. Where could you see this being worn?
I don't know. I think I would. You could wear. Why would you say?
What?
I would think.
Why would I say what?
I would wear it. I think I would wear that on a sort of evening, something like that. It would look nice if you had like a nice black dress or something, you know, somewhere sort of glamorous. But then in the same respect, you could just wear it to the office.
Yeah.
You could make a necklace like it as well. So, you know, you could do a matching set.
Really like that idea. Really cute. Get your hands on it today though, because as soon as I say £15.90 saving, of course loads of you rush to the phones to get your hands on it, and that's exactly what I've got here. So you will have to be quick to get your hands on this designer inspiration kit for just £24.95 today.
And you can see I've got absolutely tons left. I mean, this is all of the stones that I've got left, plus
loads of
all of the wire.
So you could probably make this a couple of times, really.
You could probably make it definitely 2 times. You could probably make a match. You could probably make a whole set out of this. So you would be able to make the bracelet, the ring, that is missing, the necklace, and a pair of earrings, and still have loads left over.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's fab.
Right, okay, so what we're going to do is start off with the centre part of the bracelet, which is, are these agate?
They absolutely are.
So I was setting up when you were saying, sorry. But I'm going to start with those.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to take a long piece of wire, about 1 metre. Okay. Try not to blind you. We're going to start off by making the centre part. Okay. So find the middle. Now you can use round nose pliers, you can use your orange mandrel, or you can use your bail making pliers if you're lucky enough to have a pair. Or another little trick, if you don't have any of that, is the pliers, the handle of your pliers.
Good tip.
What you want is quite a large sort of loop. Now what happened was I made this slightly short. So I made the first loop, and then I made the second loop and realised it was a little bit too short. So I added in a little bit of extra detail. So there's always a little get out clause if you go a little bit wrong.
Clever.
Okay, so I didn't have to tell you that.
No, but it's good to know though.
Yeah.
It's good stuff to know.
So I'm just going to wrap that wire around and twist it together. When I take that off, I've got a nice little loop. Now you can hammer that if you want to.
Good tip.
Okay. So one of the wires will become naturally sort of straight. So just pop on there. I can't remember, can I count? 2, 4, 6, 8.
Who do we appreciate?
10, 12. So I put 12 stones on there.
Whilst you're stranding, I'll just let everyone know that the silver flash copper rosary bead at the bottom, I'm in limited for that now. I'm sure I've hardly got, I'm in my last chance at saloon. I'm at the bar on that right now. £5.95 for you. Designer inspiration. Why is that coming at the bottom? We might have some tanzanite coming up for you later. I couldn't possibly say. We might have some. We might also have some double trouble sapphire. Who knows? We might also have, as one of the gemstones that I mentioned yesterday, saying I haven't seen that in ages and I love it, and now I've got it. I also have findings for under £6.50. I wouldn't like to say, but
there you go.
But there you go.
So if I had, again using the macrame board, if I wanted to be specific and get that measurement, then I could use that to gauge the length of the bracelet. Now, I'm going to be bringing the wire back up and down between the stones, so I do need to make sure I've got a gap before I, if I go that way you'll be able to see. I've got a gap before I'm
just going to push you up a little bit. See, isn't that a bit much? Just pop it here, that's it. Yeah,
that'd be easier.
Yeah, that's better.
I had it there because I was thinking of the measurements.
Clever.
Okay, so I'll just pop it there, a little bit of excess.
Love it.
And repeat. So just, again, if you want to use your pliers, handle of your pliers, and just wrap that.
Okay.
Okay, and that's just to secure it once or twice.
So you're leaving quite a bit of space.
Yeah, I probably got a little bit too much, but by the time you sort of brought the wire up and down, it will sort of close up.
Yeah.
And you can get a gauge now. If I was to put that on my wrist, I could get a gauge as to whether or not that would be too big. So that's probably going to be a bit too big of a gap, but it's not a problem.
Okay.
So then, take in one of the ends of the wires, hold in the stone. What I want to do is bring that wire around, just around the edge of the stone.
Yeah.
And wrap it all the way around the sort of centre of the bracelet once. Okay. Then, because I'm going to be sort of going up and down, what I could do if I hadn't left enough space is I could really scrunch it up, but I'm going to leave it so it's got some movement. Bring it around the other side.
So you're almost S shapes.
Yeah.
And then loop.
And then bring it back all the way around so it's over to the other side. Twist them so that they're nice and nice and level. Bring it back around. So what I'm doing is I'm just bringing the wire over the top, all the way around, so it goes to the other side. Knew that would happen. And just go. So I'll just do that a little bit quicker. So
and you see how quick this is to create.
It is really quick to create.
You literally just hold, twist, pull, hold, twist, pull another one over, hold, twist, simple.
And you'll see, although I had that big gap, I've pretty much...
It does actually take that space up, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So then I can leave that there. So that's one side.
That's fab.
Okay, so it's just looking like that. Okay.
That's so quick.
And then with the other excess wire here, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that. It probably will go all the way down, but it might not. So rather than start and find my wire ending in the middle, I'm just going to leave that there because I'm going to use that anyway later on, so it's not a problem. So I'm going to cut another length, but I want it to be quite long because I want this length to be long enough to go all the way down the other side, but I need another long length of wire.
Okay. To go for the to go back on it.
Right.
For the actual, for this section here.
Yeah, so what I'm doing, these wires are going to be what I add my coils to.
Yeah.
Okay, so when I add my wire to go down the other side of this stones to frame them, I still want to have some wire left to put another coil on.
I see, so this bit here.
Yeah, so I'm going to start at this end, just add in where I've already got the wires, just a little tail, and then I'm just going to add that on by wrapping it around a couple of times and then just repeating exactly the same but on the opposite sides. So you can see that one there that I've done.
I can see
that?
Yep. So literally, again with that long tail, you're just going around in the opposite direction.
Yeah, so there's three.
Before you had an S shape, and now you're going back the other way, so you've got an O shape.
Yeah, so it's framing them. So you can see there how it's framing them. So what I'm doing is I'm holding it all nice and steady. And I'm putting my thumb there, I'm able to keep the wire on top.
Yeah.
Okay, and then again, bringing it over, keeping it all on top, and that will keep it like that. And it actually does look really nice.
This looks fab.
Just like that.
It really does look beautiful. And once you've gone around them, because you're in between the gemstones twisting around, that's locking it.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah, because you're going all the way around. And what, ooh, hello.
Hi.
So I actually don't need any more of them. I just need 2 of these. Do you want to pop them back into a little bag for me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because we're going to have fights with them.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, so what it's doing is it's keeping, and what you can then do is with your fingers is just push the wire down. If it's, sometimes it might rise up a little bit too high, so just push it down and get it to sit how you want it to sit. Okay, so I'll just finish this off quickly.
Again, just finishing off that circle, looping around to lock it back round to the other side.
The useful length of wire I had there was about 1 metre.
Yep.
And that's all that's left of that wire. So
it just goes to show, doesn't it, how much wire you really can use up.
And you don't realise, because what you're doing is, I might have thought, oh, that might be enough. But because I'm going around and then wrapping around every single stone, it will use up more wire. So you can see there, we've got a nice simple little
beautiful
framed bracelet. And you, like I said, you could just simply form that round as it is and have just a really sweet little bracelet. So you can have that just like that. You know, you can go back along the wire with it. I'll just show you that one.
Do it with different colours.
So that's just a variation of it there, which is out of the other kit.
Clever. This is the other kit, but that's the same technique.
Same technique, but then all I did was took another piece of wire and just went across the middle of the stones once. So if you see there, so you can really sort of, I kept this quite minimal because I wanted to keep the stones.
Yeah.
Sort of keep the beauty of the stones, but you can just create that by just bringing that wire. See if I did that.
Yeah, give you that swirl on the side.
If you do that, you get that swirl, and then you would just go all the way back down and swirl it if you wanted to.
If you wanted to.
The option's there.
Very clever.
Okay, so now what we want to do is some gizmoing.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Now, as you're getting your gizmo ready to go, I'm going to give you guys a ready to go discount on wire. 0.8, Laura's favourite. 0.25, my favourite. And 0.6,
Gemma Crow.
Gemma Crow. I was going to say that, I thought it was. So you have got 100 metres in total in this beautiful copper colour. You can create this bangle and so many. You've got, again, weaving spectacular here, haven't you, really?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can do weaving. And because you've got a 0.25, it means that you could even do weaving on the 0.6. I don't very often use 0.6 to weave on because it is a very fine wire, but that being said, on the birthday show I had those coloured bundles.
You did,
and that was 0.25 and 0.6, and I did do a tiny little woven pendant. So, you know, you can do it.
You can do it.
It's just a lot more time consuming and a lot more sort of, you need to pay more attention, but you get a really delicate piece of jewellery if you do.
Beautiful. The price on this should be, for 300 metres, £54.85, of course, because it's 300 metres. It's going to keep you going for a long, long time. It's designer inspiration. We're doing you a smashing price discount today, though. How do you feel about tenner off or more? £34.95 on this today. That's £11.65, 64 saving that you've got on this today. Wire deal, 300 metres, 0.8, 0.6, 0.25 in this beautiful copper coloured wire. Get it today for a cracking discount deal.
Okay. So what I'm going to do now is just show you. I've got the gizmo. The one from the studio has lost its little bracket, but it's fine. It's still perfectly usable. What you could do is got a tiny little drill hole there, so you could just put a little screw or attach it to a piece of wood or something like that.
Yeah.
If, you know.
This is coming in at the bottom of your screen, by the way, if you haven't got the gizmo. It's dead easy to use, and it's what we've done to create this beautiful bangle. We're going to show you how easy it is. That's coming on at the bottom of your screen in a moment for you.
Okay. So, for this, I wanted the smallest of the rods to be able to get a nice, I didn't want a really large coil.
No.
You know, if you use the larger mandrel, it's just going to create a really chunky. It might be nice with the, if you were doing a necklace version, you could have a smaller and a larger one to add a bit of texture if you wanted.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, so it's got two little, holes, and then so you're just going to put the smaller one through the smaller hole.
Okay.
And what I do is, keeping the wire on the reel, you want to just attach it to the sort of U part of the rod. So I do it so that I'm wrapping so it goes up, so it's easier to unwrap. So just wrapping it like that, which means that when I want to remove the coil, all I have to do is unwrap it. If you can sometimes wrap it downwards, I know it sounds a bit silly, but if you were to wrap it the wrong way, which I probably won't be able to do now, I'm trying to do it, you end up finding your wires would get crossed. So if I did my wire here and didn't pay attention. That's it. If I did it like this.
I see, going underneath itself.
Yeah, going underneath itself, and then went on to wrapping.
Nightmare.
When it comes to removing it, it's tricky because you end up having to trim it and then remove it. And also, if you do sometimes I like to have the wire either side of the coil because I can use that to attach it.
Okay.
You lose that if you do it like that. So I'll be able to see.
That's a good tip, though. That.
Yeah, well, it's just little trial and errors that you come across as you're doing it, really. So for me, you watch, I'll do it wrong now, but
No, you're right.
so it's just nice and attached.
And that bit's not to be neat, 'cause that'll be unruffled.
Yeah,
and
that'll be
bits just to
unravelled.
hold it on.
And to be fair, like I say, because I do sometimes like to use that bit of wire, I don't want to wrap it too much because I don't want it to be too
Kinky.
kinked. Yeah. So I'm just holding the whole thing together, and I'm just holding the wire with my hand, so that, and it's just a matter of turning. I'm just going to go straight. That's it.
So you're just turning the handle around. This is with the smallest setting, isn't it?
And you can see.
And you're keeping the tension on that wire, but it's not super tight, is it?
No, it's not. I'm holding the whole bracket with the wire, and I'm keeping it nice, and it's going nice and evenly around. Even if you weren't, see, if I didn't hold it, it's just going to do that.
Yes, I see.
Okay, so, and also what can happen sometimes if I let it sort of create a bit of a coil, you can get a little bit carried away, you get a little bit distracted, and then you might not be looking at what you're doing. And my favourite is to, I won't be able to do it now, I'm trying to do it. It works better with, it doesn't work better, but it happens more often with the finer wires. But what happens is, you sometimes find you've gone over yourself a bit like that.
Oh! I found some money on the floor. I'll give it you back.
So,
£29.95 this has gone to now. Not Laura, the info next to her, this one. £29.95 for you. 0.8, 0.25 and your 0.6. Wowzers. Tenner a reel, less than.
I mean, even if you've got it, it's just worth putting it on for stash building, isn't it?
Yep. Stash builder topper upper LXGC29 is the code. 300 metres in total today. Love that.
Okay, so you can see there, it's got a bit wrong and it's started to sort of go over itself. Okay, so if that does happen, as soon as you notice it, just remove it, and what you can do is you can just either unwind it, or you can, holding the mandrel, is you can just, normally you can just unpull it off, pull it like that. If you're using a finer 0.4, 0.6, if you just pull the wire, it will just sort of unravel itself. This is a 0.8, so it's a thicker wire. So it's obviously going to be a little bit naughty for me. There we go. But
so
that
just
was
unravel it. But you can still carry on with that piece. You don't have to cut it, you've not wrecked it.
No, so even now you can see that our piece is looking quite sort of kinked. It's not looking pretty. Doesn't matter, because as soon as you start using it,
it just makes it seamless.
Just blends back into it. See, that's how it can happen. See how that it just literally happened just like that.
Yeah.
So that's all you do, and you keep going right to the end until you have
the length that you wish.
That you want. To remove it, you just simply unwrap that, and then you can just.
Easy peasy.
And then that is still usable then, should I want to use it.
To create a clasp or add-on or connect it somehow.
I tend to like to use it to just almost bind it to the wire. If I'm putting it over a wire, I like to have the tail to sort of attach it to give it a bit of security. Okay, so, but when you do get that mandrel, and you get a little, if you get the 5 deluxe one, it comes with a little vice, and it just
clamp.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got these extra long lengths of wire just here. So just thread on one of your coils. Now this coil's the complete. It's the complete as far as I could go along the mandrel, the rod.
Yeah, the rod.
So this little end here, as I was saying, this is just one of my ends, and so this is the one of the loops. And what I can do is I anchor that. That coil is nice and secure now. So that's why I like to keep the tails, because it just gives you that little extra security. And I could just snip that off now, that doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm just going to loosely, and you can pull it out a little bit. I don't want to pull it out too much because I don't want to lose the coil effect. But I just wrap it around the
So that
bracelet.
you can get the right size you like.
Yeah, you just want it to reach the other side, basically.
Yeah.
That's all, you just want it to reach the other side. And you can give the whole piece a little twist, and you'll get that twist. And then I've got both the ends there again, so I've got that second coil.
Yeah.
I'm just going to wrap that to secure it.
Okay.
Okay, so that's one. Okay. And then with the, it gets a little bit where you've got lots of ends of wire and you're a little bit like, oh, what's what, but it's fine, it will all settle. So you've got that there. So you'll see the front because the framing will be at the front.
Okay.
Okay, so then just take one of the other longer pieces of wire, doesn't matter which one. Attach the second coil, so you've done 2 coils.
Both the length of the rod.
Yep. Wrap it around to anchor it. And then, if you can see how that's positioned, it's more or less parallel with the other one.
Yeah, it is.
So you just mirror it and bring them around the other side and wrap and give it a bit of a twist. And that's
Beautiful.
pretty much the bracelet.
Yeah, that's
All
fine.
right, but if you wanted that as a necklace, you just form it up and then just do some little links or wrapped loops to go with it or something like that, with that rosary chain, or
Yeah.
you know, mixed metals is sort of all the rage at the
That's
moment.
massive, isn't it? Absolutely huge.
Okay, so now, because this one probably will be, soon find out, I'm just going to trim all the little ends that I'm not going to really want to do anything with.
Okay. So we're going to move on and have a look at this section, I presume.
Yeah, we're now going to look at how we sort of add those stones and just form that little, oh, I did the clasp slightly different on that one. I'll explain.
That's all right.
No, I didn't. As I said, this was the mistake, wasn't it? So I made it originally like this, thinking I just add a clasp
Add a little bit, yeah.
and it would fit. So hopefully if I try it now, it shouldn't fit. I don't really want it to. So
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
right.
got a little bit of a gap.
It's
It
a
probably
little
would
bit.
fit someone like you've got little wrists.
Little sparrow wrists.
So all I want to do is I've got this long length of wire here and I've got a long length of wire here still. So threading one of the little rondels on, just going to thread it through that loop so it sits in there.
Yeah.
Okay, so it sort of sits like that. Then wrap it around, and then what I wanted to do, which is how I made the sort of extra clasp, so I just made a loop like this. So you can see just a sort of a larger loop.
Yeah.
Okay, it'll take a little bit more time and care.
Just to make it
Yep.
circular.
And then you can wrap that wire. And what we did with this one was I just gently tweaked it and then bent it, which is what created that hook. So I should have done it a little bit bigger really.
I
but
see, so it's a double
you can
hook.
see how it then becomes a hook.
Yeah. Got it.
Okay, and then with the excess here, just cut enough wire off and form a little spiral.
Is that just for a little detail and to
Yeah.
cover that up?
Yeah, it
No, it
is.
needs
That's
to be.
not looking too messy at the moment. But when I was playing about, because I realised I'd made it too short, and I was thinking about what can I do. I use a little bit more wire, but it's funny. The more times you do something, the neater and easier it becomes. Because I wouldn't
always
have
the way.
made that same mistake. So it's about tweaking it. So
Yes.
it's just to cover that little bit of wire work, to be honest, which is optional.
Okay.
So then I'm just gonna bring that around like this.
You're just doing that with your fingers because it's malleable enough to do
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, it is. And just press that down and over. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now, if you had a little bit of 0.4, 0.6 or anything like that, you could just sew it to secure it if you wanted to.
Brilliant.
Okay. And again, here I've got some wire. So again, just get rid of your excess wires. I mean, take the time to sort of wrap them around so that they're out of the way. And then you repeat on this side. So you take your little rondel and just thread it through.
I love the way you say rondel. I
Rondel.
think it's dead nice.
Oh,
Rondel.
rondel.
How lovely was your husband the other day?
Oh, bless
Did he
him.
like being on
He
TV?
claims he didn't.
So he obviously did.
Yeah, but it didn't stop
definitely
him
loved
going
it.
on YouTube to try and find the clip and then posting it on Facebook.
Oh, did he? Tony, you loved it, really. The graphics have just changed. This is for the wire work bangle, and that's for the, yes, bangle. That was for all the goodies you need to create this, including the 100 meters of the 0.8 wire in the copper colour, the dark red coloured agate 10mm, 250 carats worth, and if I flip my wrist over, you've also got the rondelles or rondelles there, which is 90 carats worth of these red colour quartz, 8x5mm.
Okay, so what I did with that one, I just created the loop straight over, but what I did on that one was you can wrap around a couple of times and then just thread. You'll see the wire here from the original loop. You'll be able to bring the wire through and wrap it around a couple of times and then just create your clasp or your loop from that. So you would just wrap it a couple of times. So obviously it's playing up a little bit. You just find a gap. Oh. There we go.
Yeah, I found one.
Yeah. Bring it around and then you've got it where you want it to be, which is just at the front, and then just create a loop for that to sit in. So you would just, again, using one of your tools or your pliers,
The handle.
wrap that around, which is the way I did that one. I forgot that, but I mean, you can do it either way.
Yeah.
And then that's nice and secure.
Can't believe how quick this has been.
I know.
How quick and easy is that?
And then bring that wire down, and then snip. But this is what I said, this is a really, I think this is it looks really sort of like, if you said, oh, I've made that and it's one of my first pieces, people would be like, really? But
Yes.
it is an easy piece to make. I think it. Okay, so then you just, you can use your nylon pliers if you want to. Just cover that round. And so there you would have it, and then just form it round, and that would just hook in like that.
Beautiful.
All right, and again, and a little tip, if you make it a little bit small, you find it's not the right length, you can kind of twist it and pull it, and it will stretch it a little bit.
Good tip. Very good.
And then when you do that, it's going to fit. It's going to probably be a bit of a better fit. But that is basically.
That is absolutely fab. I adore it. And that size isn't. It's not tiny at all, is it?
No, it's not. And you can play about with it. Make sure that the front of the stones are where they're supposed to be, and adjust it. The other thing I was going to say, did you want me to show how to do a wrapped loop, since we were talking about them earlier?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because,
That's a really good idea.
It was a little bit quicker than
Yeah.
I just tend to go a bit speedy.
No, I think that's a really good idea.
As an idea, if you wanted to make that into a necklace, what you could then do is take in all of those lovely stones you put away.
Yeah. We've got another 10 minutes with you. So,
Have you?
Yeah. If that's all right.
I could make the ring. It's up to you.
Whatever you want.
I'll show how to do these wrap loops because I think it makes it something a nice little bit different. I don't want to rush through doing a ring or something really quick. But what we did say with the rose was how long would it take to do a wrap loop? So
yeah, it's good to see.
Yeah, the way I work with wrap loops is I tend to cut a long piece of wire off if I'm going to be doing a few of them.
Yeah.
And then that way I use that one piece of wire continuously. Okay, so what I would do is put the stone on first and then make the loop because I'm trying to reduce wastage.
Yes, I see.
Okay, so I tend to put my pliers, I tend to go out
2 centimetres.
2 centimetres. Bring the roll.
Yes.
Start again. Roll the wire around the pliers, and then I just use my thumb. That's just going to try and do a runner. That's all.
That gemstone.
Yeah. So that it becomes sort of like almost like an eye loop.
Yeah.
Eye pin.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's just with my thumb, and then using your hands or your pliers if you wanted to. You can just pull that wire
around. And you're making sure that the loops are underneath each other. They're not going on top of each other, are they?
No, no. And I tend to do about 2, so that when you're looking at it, you've got 2 little wraps.
And that's another thing that's important as well, because your eyes are drawn to if you've accidentally messed up and done 3 on 1.
You'd notice.
You notice.
You really would. So with that, then I would trim it. And a lot of people, when they come to my wire work course, always say to me, I always struggle with the finishing off. You know, the final little bits, like when you finish that, and if I put my hand on, I've used the flush cutters, so it is going to be a little bit, but there's still a little bit of a sharp edge. So to just make that completely smooth, and even if you do have flush cutters, get into the habit.
Just to get you
crimp
used to it.
Just take your pliers and just go all the way around.
And just scratch it in.
And that just makes it completely smooth. Okay?
That's a good tip.
I'll make sure my bead doesn't do a runner now. You bring your stone up. Okay, and another thing you can do is mark your pliers, or, and I know I say about these, but you've got loops on here.
The bail maker,
So what you could do with the bail maker is use the same
one
loop
each time.
every time if you wanted, or just get a little marker pen and just mark your pliers. A lot of people tend to just naturally go to the same place.
Yeah.
So now, to do the other side, what we do, place your pliers in, okay, fold the wire back.
Yeah.
So when you remove them, you've got that gap. That is for your wraps.
So you've got space.
Yeah, so you reposition your pliers, pop them back in, bring that wire all the way over again and just move your hand slightly, and you'll have that little kick that we created with the thumb on the first loop.
On the first one.
And again, now this works easier, doing the second loop's always a bit easier, because you've got a nice length of wire that you can hold.
Yeah.
Got a nice grip on the pliers to keep it nice and secure. And just bring it around once.
Acts a bit more as a lever.
Yeah, and you can see that is normally a perfect little gap to do.
Create that look.
So then what I'll do is show you. So again, you snip it, and then you crimp it.
Just to lock that corner.
Just to lock it and make sure, woo, hello, that they're the same. And then if you wanted to add one, a key thing, I do it all the time.
Go on.
You can use jump rings to link them all together, or you have got to remember you need to link them to each other before you do a final wrap.
Yes,
okay.
Of course.
So
otherwise it's closed up, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. So again, we'll just do one super quick. Go around once and twice. Move your pliers. We'll do this one slightly different. When I'm doing a continuously linked chain, what I would do is I tend to do this part first and wait until I'm doing that final loop before adding this one.
Okay.
Because otherwise you're going to have, as it builds up, you're going to have a chain of them.
A chain.
Getting in your way.
Yeah.
So I try to keep it as easy as possible. So again, pliers in, move it around. Now this is where to remember to take your pliers out so you can see it's like an earring hook.
Yeah, like an almost shepherd's hook shape, isn't it?
So now, pop your pliers.
Pop the wrap loop onto the wire.
Pop the one you've already made on, pop your pliers back in, and just repeat. Once, twice. And then, just if you want to do something a little bit different.
Oh, you can put a little bit of a design twist on.
You can put a bit of a design. If you want this to match, you've gone down one side, bring it around, go up the other.
I love that.
Snip it.
It's a little bit of a quirky design.
It is, but if you look there, you've got a framed.
That's really
framed stone. That looks nice as a little tassel.
Pair of earrings.
Matching pair of earrings. But if you wanted to make that as a necklace, as a chain, to have a really nice dramatic
that'd be beautiful.
Piece.
Those going all the way around. I love that. That'd be such a gorgeous idea.
Yeah, I mean, but it's going back to what you said. You can see if you want to make sure you've got uniformity, you can't just go like that. You do have to make sure you take that time. And so it is going to take time to do something like that. It's nice to do it, but...
That is wonderful. Thank you so much, Spellbinding, for showing us this. How's the challenge going?
I haven't started it, but I did finish the necklace.
Well, let's have a look at this then, actually, because this is from the first design inspiration kit.
As an additional challenge, so I finished off the necklace.
Challenge yourself again.
I did.
This was from that first designer inspiration kit. The graphics, I presume, are coming up in a moment. This is the one that matches the bangle we showed. The bangle that we showed you earlier on. We showed you how to make this in the first designer inspiration, didn't we? And then wonderful spellbinding challenged herself to finish off this piece, and I love it.
Well, it was like I said, it goes to show if something doesn't quite go to plan, don't just throw it away. You know, I could have easily said, you know what, it's not working, I'm just going to forget about it. But I thought, well, do you know what, I'm just going to adapt it.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, that bracelet on top is just a variation, really, of what we've done here. But I just wanted to show that bundle, the stones all do go lovely together.
They do go wonderfully together. And the designer inspiration, the focal bangle that's up on screen, you had 100 metres of your 1mm wire, 30 metres of your 0.4, 1 in silver, 2 in pink. You had 2 strands of beautiful gemstones as well on there. And with this one, what you did was you bought the 100-metre wire, you got the 5 other goodies, including the 2 strands, for £1 each. That was it. £32.95. Wowzers, people need to check out their basket. You may as well check them out, I'll tell you that for nothing, because it's the only way you guarantee that they're yours. I'll be back to you in a bit. I'm going to let you have fun with your challenge.
Oh, yay, thank you.
If that's all right.
Yeah, that's cool.
Cool. Don't miss me.
You're such a gypsy.
I've stolen it. I have got something special for you now. What are we doing first? Gems of distinction. Already you know that something's going to be special when this metallicized box pops its way through the post for you. Tanzanite. How I have missed thee. I cannot think, honestly, of the last time I did Tanzanite, let alone to this serious quality. Oh, it can't wait to get out. It cannot wait to get out. Isn't this spectacular? Tanzanite rounds as well. That is something very special. Now, Tanzanite, oh my goodness, this is gorgeous. Tanzanite is a one-locational gemstone from the foothills of Kilimanjaro. It's only ever been discovered in that one area. There's a lot of kind of questions around how it was created by Mother Nature. A lot of people believe, and I think it's been scientifically proven as well, that it was many, many, many moons ago, Mount Kilimanjaro erupted, and it's to do with the tectonic plates shifting and to do with, as over obviously thousands of years, the plates in the Earth's crust shifting and to do with building pressure and mounting pressure. And that's where these absolutely stunning gemstones come from. Now, Tanzanite is, it used to be said, 1,000 times rarer than diamond. Now, due to basically our levels and the amount we can get out of the ground currently, that's said to be closer to 2,000 times rarer than diamond. Now, in this mine in particular, we're already around 800 meters into the crust of the Earth. Imagine that. 800 meters into the crust of the Earth. Now, because we've got to that area in this one specific, one location on this one mine, we are unable to continue to go in a straight line down into the Earth because, well, for a lot of reasons. One of the reasons is technology. One of the reasons is, you know, cost of actually getting your hands on that, on the gemstone, and to actually be able to, so for example, if you imagine you're already 800 meters into the crust of the earth, of course, we all know the deeper into the earth's crust you get, the whole feel of the earth changes. It gets harder, it gets rockier, you're getting close to the magma, you're getting close to the hot internal area of it, which means that it gets more and more difficult to get down. That means you need new drills. That means you need new mining equipment. That means you might need dynamite to get any further down. All of these things adding cost onto an already really very expensive gemstone to even get in the first place, because it is that one locational. And what's actually happening in these times now is, because we can't get any further straight down, we're having to go at angles, which is something that we've never had to do before in this mine, but it's a real recent occurrence. We've had to go in to angles of this, so not just straight down, across, diagonally. And because of all of this work, and because of all the effort that gets put into getting this, but also because it's so popular, more and more people are trying to get it, which means that the yields are going down dramatically, which means that the price is going up dramatically, year upon year. I've only got 30 of these. It's the only strands of rounds I've ever seen, I've got to be honest. 25 carats worth. There is graduation here from 3 mil to 6 mil, the price today. £34.95 for you today. That is such an amazing deal. Let's have a little look at some of the processes of actually going to get this magnificent gemstone. Look, that's got going down into the mines. You can see, can you imagine having to go that far down? And it is in this almost a lift, essentially, isn't it? That goes down meters and meters and meters into the crust of the earth to get your hands on this. It's totally worth it. I, in my first couple of weeks on the show, would talk to you about how red tanzanite is, but I might have 2 or 3 strands on in a show. I haven't brought you tanzanite in a strand for such a long time. I know I did a matrix box not too long ago, but on a strand I haven't brought you any. I've got a still of this actually. Now this is to do with the quality of your tanzanite. I want you to have a look and see where you think on this chart it lies. Now this chart you're about to see, that is from the Tanzanite Foundation graduating system, and it says that Tanzanite Foundation has developed its own colour grading system, which it uses mostly in its native South Africa. It has attempted to group tanzanite colours in a simple, consumer-friendly chart. The quality and price on the chart goes from left to right, with AAA quality depicted on this chart as the highest price and quality of all 4. So have a look at those colours, and which one do you think we've got here? Which colour does this mimic the most? I'm saying A quality, possibly even the AAA. Let's have another little look, focusing again on the colour. We're just in between those two actually, aren't we? We are just in between those. Now the AAA and the A, you're getting, those are the highest quality, the highest price. It's got that deep body of blue. You can see the C quality, it's got a little bit more of an almost purpley, silvery almost flash to it, doesn't it? Having a look again, pick a colour. Which one are we closest to now, do you think? I'm actually saying almost a AAA, I would say, with this colour. Almost looks like that, doesn't it? I've only got how many left? I've only got 20 of these left. That's a bit of a nightmare. JIGCZ53. 3 words. Tanzanite. I know you've just put a grape in your mouth or something. No. Oh, right, okay. What words come to mind for this? 3 words to describe tanzanite.
Stunning, lush,
of course.
Special.
Why special?
Because it's, whenever you think of tanzanite, you do think of it as a gemstone, it's a recognised gemstone. A lot of people will think of it and recognise it, whereas if you say a different gemstone, they're not so recognised. If you had something like that on a stall, or if you were selling it, and you said it's tanzanite, people would go, oh, okay, because they'd know it.
Yeah.
And again, it's something you would associate as being high end.
Definitely.
And so that's why I would say it's special.
I wouldn't have thought before I worked here that you could actually buy tanzanite, which I know sounds a bit silly, but I would imagine that it was only something you could actually get in a ready-made piece of jewellery. Perhaps if you were shopping, of course, it's synonymous with Tiffany's. Perhaps if you were shopping somewhere like Tiffany's. That is the only place I would have imagined. I could never, in a million years really, imagine that you could buy yourself your own strand for $34.95.
No.
It's fabulous. Oh, in my teens left on this though. Once it's gone, it's gone. I think that's so special. Put it back in its special box. Which? Oh. Where? Oh, I absolutely love these little hearts. Carved hearts. These are your wooden carved hearts. They are absolutely adorable. They've always got a little bit of an Aztec feel to them. I do not get that joke at all. Director Ben just said in my ear, you could say they've got a real wooden heart. And then sort of laughed in a weird way. I think that was a tumbleweed moment, to be honest, my love. This is your tiger ebony wood-shaped hearts. This is such a gorgeous selection. 14 by 10 mil, these are 3 mil. You're getting approximately 40 pieces on this strand. Beautiful natural effect here. I love wood for jewellery design. I think it's great that we're finally getting it in. We got it in because a lot of you asked for it. But it's something every day. It's something that can be dressed up. It's something you can wear on a beach, you don't have to worry about. You can be kind of a little bit boho about it. You could be a bit bohemian. You can be festival chic with these. What do you think of wooden designs?
I think they're cute, they're different, aren't they? It's lightweight, definitely, so especially if you do want to sort of you are going on holiday and things like that, you've got lots of lightweight jewellery, so you've room for other stuff.
Definitely.
But it's comfortable to wear, it's just different.
It is really, isn't it? And I love actually how these ones are drilled, because don't they look pretty like that?
You do.
Price today? It's only $8.95. Can't complain with that really. And they've got a wooden spacer at the end. You've got 2 wooden round beads. Actually, I've just put these hearts like this. If I move my body out of the way, I love those sort of into each other. I think that would be a really beautiful bracelet, vine-like, back to back. You could even put a little seed bead in there, a little bow tie style. Possibilities everywhere with this strand, really, isn't it? £8.95 for you today. There's plenty of you coming in for this. AVKC 18. Tiger ebony wood. Do you want to hear my wood joke? That is what I was thinking of, and I was like, let me check if this is going to be appropriate. It's fine, there's no swears. So there's this gentleman who has been single for his whole life because he's got a wooden eye and he feels a bit self-conscious about it. You can't really tell, but he feels very self-conscious about it. So one day he decides, no, I'm going to go out, I'm going to find myself a lady. So he went to a bar and he sat at the side of the bar, he had a few drinks and he was trying to build himself up some courage. So he thought, I can't go to the first most beautiful woman that I saw because that's too over the top, too overpowering for me. Too Hollywood, too obvious. So what I'll do is I'll go for someone who looks a bit quirky as well, and then hopefully if I ask them out, then they'll be more likely to go out with me. So he spotted this woman who had a huge red nose. It was like a tomato. Massive red nose, and he thought, she looks nice, I like her, she's up dancing, I will go and ask her out. So he went up to her, built up his courage. They were in a Western bar, by the way, should have said that. She was American. This is quite an important point of the story. So he walks up to her and goes, with his wooden eye. Hello, I was wondering if you would like to dance with me. And she went, oh, wouldn't I? And he goes, shut up, cherry nose. She get it? She get it? Oh, wouldn't I? 'Cause she's American, which is why I should have mentioned that at the beginning, probably. Oh, wouldn't I? Have you got any jokes relating to wood?
No.
Okay, it's quite a niche market. 40 pieces of these, £8.95. Got lovely designs with these, female and male, for all the ages, with your tiger ebony wood. People purchasing 2 of these. Do you like that?
It's just you. Important information, just to add.
Just to add that bit. Just to add that. Hey, double trouble. I have got some serious double trouble for you now. Yep, you hear sapphire. These sapphire are huge. This for me is a ring strand. I know, shocking.
You don't like rings, do you?
I know, I hardly ever mention it. Double trouble, 135 carats worth of this beautiful strand of whoppers. Now I know that these are 16, oh I'm so sorry. It's all right because sapphire is very strong, so even if you do drop it, it's not a problem. You have got on these, last time I did this, I'm sure it was £16 each. £16.95 each, which means if you times those by 2, your price today should be £33. It's not going to be that today. Should be. That's what it should be, but it's not going to be. You've got 2 strands of these. They're almost these pebble-like shapes, which I really like. What would you think of doing with these spellbinding?
Well, you've got a ring, haven't you?
Yeah.
You've got, if you can find 2 equal-sized ones, you've got a nice tassel pair of earrings there.
Oh yeah.
If you choose 2 of the smaller ones and just use the tassels that come with the strand. I would use one probably as a pendant. You know, I would use one as a focal pendant. You could use a couple of them to make something sort of quite statement-y. Don't know, you could do a lot with them really.
I adore, can you see as well, it's buoyancy, that pleochrysm on here, isn't that wonderful? So it should have been £33 because they're £16.95 each. Should be £33. £21.95 we were going to do. But double trouble, we're going to make it even more delectable. Your price should have been £33 today. It's yours for £19.95. So that, where it was £16.95 per strand, it's now £9.97 per strand. Should have been £16.95 each. £16.95 each. Now £9.97 each. What do you think of that price?
You can't go wrong, can you? And for the amount that you're getting for that as well, you know, that's just got to be done.
Because there's 135 carats on both.
Yeah.
So you're getting 270 carats worth of sapphire for under £20. That is so wonderful when you think of it in that way. Now, I would like to point out about these. For me, when I think of sapphire, I always think highly faceted, I always think evening wear. But I actually adore about these is that you could create an everyday piece to go down the supermarket, you know it's sapphire, and you have a little spring in your step. And I love that, you know, if you think of people who perhaps have that little bit boho style and that kind of festival vibe, kind of festival chic, you might not necessarily think highly shaped, highly faceted. But with these, you've still got in that market, but you've got the high-end gemstone as well.
Yeah. Yeah, and again, I think you've also got something that becomes affordable to people, you know, because if you did have that real high-end faceted, sparkly sapphire, then it is going to be very costly. But if someone said, you know, have you got any sapphire? You say, well, actually I do. And it's a point of interest as well, isn't it? Because they can say, oh, what is that? And you can say, well, it's sapphire, and you can you can talk about it. So it gives you a bit more sort of leeway with what you can actually do with it. That's what I think.
And I'm just asking, have these got any treatments on them?
I
was
wouldn't
trying
have got that.
sign language then, I know. I was like, these heat treated, and Scott was going, you're hot! the sapphire feels hot. No. Are they treated? Any irradiation? Didn't work well. £19.95. That is an exceptional little price for you today. Blue sapphire. Wow. I thought so. Natural. Totally natural. I cannot believe that you can get sapphires of this size that haven't been impregnated or filled. Wow. These aren't filled at all.
Wow.
This is total sapphire upon sapphire. There's no glass in these at all. It's just sapphire. 270 carats altogether. That is crazy. £19.95 for you today. After the break, findings for under £6.50 and so much more. Stay exactly where you are. Thank you for joining me. I will see you after this.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
£7.95. £7.95. £7.95. £7.95. £7.95. £39.75. Wow, you have got a serious finding, saving coming up in the next 40 minutes. Wow. Can't wait. I've got so many goodies for you. Thank you for joining me. My name is Becky. Here today is wonderful Laura's Spellbinding Binding. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Have we started your challenge now?
I have.
Well
that
done.
much.
Wow.
I know. Go me.
That's all right. No, that's good. You've got ages. 40-ish minutes.
Wow, I feel spoiled.
Loads of time. So today I've already had some serious treats. I've had that gorgeous tanzanite. I've had that double trouble of sapphire. I have had so many goodies and wonderful kits as well. And it's set to continue right now. I feel like I'm on a beach with this one, I've got to say. Summer season, perfect name for this. Coral. I've got pinks, oranges, beautiful whites as well as this stunning coral colour here. Cream coral, orange coral, red coral, and coral. But it's coral. It's called a coral colour coral, isn't it? Now, these that you have here, you've got the sources in the cream, you've got the rondelles in the orange and the red, and then you've got the tubes in these corals. These together work oh so spectacularly, don't they? These are ethically sourced coral, absolutely. Now, a lot of the coral that we get it in two ways. Number one is that we will get it from washed up on beaches, but the main area that we'll get them from is actually in high up mountain regions where there used to be water, there used to be seas, but they no longer are. So the seas themselves died out hundreds and thousands of years ago, and it's coral that has been dead for all of that time, centuries and centuries and centuries, the coral has been dead for. So we actually, what you might think is to get coral will actually go into the sea or disturb marine life. That's not the case with this at all. We don't actually go into the water to get the majority of our coral. This is actually from mountain regions, which is magical when you think of it. So it is completely and absolutely ethically sourced. Your price for 4 strands should be £24.30, which is a stunner. How do you feel about pretty much a tenner off? Your price today, £14.95 for these 4 strands. So what is that working out per strand? How much? What's that working out at per strand? £3.73. £3.73, and these are seriously lengthy strands. I adore how they work together. What would you think of doing with these pieces?
You just got to think of sort of summer beachwear, really, haven't you? I think. I don't know. I think you could make a really lovely cascading kind of necklace with it, sort of different layers, and really mix the colours in. Just twist it as you're doing there. You know. Couple of bits of wire spirals or something in it, give it a little bit of copper wire or something would go really nice to give it a real sort of bring out the colours. Yes. But you could really zest it up if you wanted to just use silver. You could do macrame with it.
I think that's
Kumihimo,
a beautiful
anything
idea.
like that. I think it's got a lot of mediums it would cover.
I totally agree with that. I love this. This is beach chic. This is just resting. Guest designer Sammy getting her hands on this, did you just say, Scott? Hello, wonderful Sammy. She's on the phone for this, getting ready. I know, it's such a great deal. £3.70 something per strand, and these are lengthy strands as well. Let me have a little look. Let me get my ruler of truth. Have a little measure of these. They're each the same size, are they? Yep, they are. This is my 30 centimetre ruler. I've got all of this left over. So it looks more like, actually 20, so these look to me more like 50 centimetres. Hang on, is that right? Yeah, hang on, is it? Yes, 40 to 50 centimetres about we're looking at here, which is absolutely exceptional for each of these strands, isn't it? I really would get your hands on this, because at this time of year, people want these type of colours, don't they? People are going on holiday, people are getting themselves to festivals, people are going camping with the kids and want something nice today. Hey, you went camping with your kids, didn't you? Well, it wasn't really camping actually, was it? You were in a caravan.
I'm going camping with them.
How are
in
you
July.
at camping?
I've only not done lots of camping, but my husband, like Tony, major loves camping.
Yeah.
So we are going for our first proper camping holiday with the kids.
Oh my gosh, I
for
bet
a
the
week.
kids are so excited.
They don't know, because otherwise they'll keep asking us.
Oh, I see.
It's not until July, and we'll just every day. How many sleeps until we go camping? Because we're going with my cousin as well, and her kids, so it's just going to be.
I love that you
chaos.
haven't told them yet. Oh
No.
my gosh, you've got to keep me posted on that. I think that'll be so much fun. £14.95 WHGC 93. Loads of you getting your hands on it. Beryl, Teresa, Sammy, Anna, Annie, Veronica, Julia, Meg as well. Loads of you. Hello, welcome everyone. Hello, my old friend, my long lost friend. Coil cutting pliers. They've been out of stock for over a month. These are brilliant. They are back, they're back in stock. Now these are your jump ring cutting pliers. Jump string, I don't even know what a jump string is. Jump ring cutters. So these are so simple to use. If you have a little look on our Design Inspirations YouTube page, you will be able to see on there exactly how to use these. The easiest way to find it actually is to look back, and what you can look back on is, say, the Debbie Bulford's chainmail series that she's done. She did one a month for a number of months. At the moment, if you are waiting for another one of Debbie's chainmail, at the moment there's not one planned for the near future, but we will keep you posted if that does change. This is a great way of making jump rings. It saves you money, it saves you time. If I can show you briefly-ish how to use them. It's really simple. If I take them out, all you have to do with these is you'll get them. You'll see you've got the extendable handles here, which just means they're really comfortable to use. You use this point here. This is your purchase point, so you can pop that into the table, get it at a really good angle for you. You simply, once you've done a gizmo coil in here, you'll just pop your jump ring in, and then with your saw you can just cut through this, and the saw just goes pop, 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 pop. The jump rings come off as many as you need for this. It is really simple to use. It means you're getting symmetry. It means that you're getting just loads of jump rings in moments, realistically. Coil cutting pliers, the price today, back in stock, £14.95. It's great we've got these back in stock for you, because just so many goodies that you can have. And actually on the back as well, it gives you a little photographic tutorial too. So have a go like this. If it doesn't quite work for you, have a little look back on our YouTube channel and you'll be able to see Debbie Bulford using this. Back in stock, coil cutting pliers, £14.95. Easy peasy jump ring cutting squeezy. Righty-ho. When are these coming back? This other tool I have here. What? In a bit. I've got another one coming back. Can't wait for that. Over here. Oh wow. Hello, high quality. I adore these. I describe them as holographic. They've got that sort of, they've got this twist detail to these spaces that give them, I think, a really holographic appearance. Loads of different ones. Let's have a look. Oh my goodness, there's ones that I've never seen here. I need to pull them to the side to focus on in a little bit. Let's have a look at these individually first. So, you've got these beautiful spaces. 925 spacer beads. These ones that you have here are the beautiful satin detailed 925 silver, sterling silver. 6.5 mil on these, you'll be getting 5 of them. Absolutely beautiful detailing on these, great size as well. If we head over this way, I've also got these really delicate, these are the ones I describe as holographic. Really delicate, oh come here you. Oh no, don't be silly, jumpy beans. These twist rondelles. Can you see how the light just bounced on these? You can't really get it that well at home, probably just due to my horrendous tweezer action. These are 4x3mm. You're getting 10 of these. Great sized hole on them though. In fact, they are on all of them. I'll show you these two. And then the one that I've not seen before and I have to show you now, the flowers. How have I not seen these before? How have these managed to hide from me? I am in love. 5 of these you get in, 925 roses. Aren't they beautiful? But let me show you, they're not actually circular. They have, your hole is at 4 different angles. It's quite hard to explain, have a little look. So there's a hole here, this is in the middle, and then you see, if I turn it, there's another one there. So there's 4 holes all in all. And as you can see, it's not round, you've got the other flower on the other side. It's almost got a figure of 8 shape to it. Can you see that? These are so, so pretty. Flower detail on both sides, 5 of those. They are absolutely exquisite. I love those. Your price for silver stasher, £16.85 to get your hands on 20 pieces of this. How do you feel about £9.95? Surely we can't. Oh yes we can. £9.95 is the price on those today. That's a cracking discount saving for you. Honestly, these spaces, they're gonna add class, elegance, and a little bit of fun. What would you think of doing with these 12 vines?
Oh, I think they'd look really cute with earrings. And even if you had like these rose quartz here, you just have a little link of one of those and just have it hanging just as a drop, so it would space it from the ear. I think that would look really nice. And again, being sterling silver, you would use a tiny bit of sterling silver metal and ear hooks. Yeah. You've got a nice high-end piece of jewellery then.
Yeah, definitely.
So, you know, and again, stretchies, anything like that, they just add that little bit of interest. And if you use an elastic, again, it's good if you've got people that are intolerant to metals. You've got that sterling silver.
So you know that they're not going to be having allergic reactions. I totally agree. The work with these have been done for you, hasn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
And at £9.95 for that much 925 sterling silver, it truly is a treat. It's your last chance to get it now, though. £9.95 for 20 pieces of 925. There's loads of you coming in on the phone lines. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You lovely, lovely people. I'm going to read you and show you a little extract. So this is from the little book of gemstones. You get these often on, I think it's every third month purchase that you get these, I can't remember. But this is your little book of gemstones. Now, this is the gemstone I'm going to bring to you now. Have a little look at the picture and I'll read you from this book by Steve Bennett a little bit about this wonderful gemstone. When I am sourcing Heliodor, I am always looking for a good balance of colour and brilliance in my mind. I have an image of a natural yellow diamond and I am always scoring pieces of Heliodor against this image. Look at that gorgeous piece there. Over the years, I have probably turned down 95% of Heliodor I have ever been offered. For me, the gemstone has to possess a magic that puts it to a level footing with the older sister emerald, and if I can't have that in like a piece before me, liken that piece before me to yellow diamond, then I simply will not invest in it. That is from Steve Bennett. That is from our CEO, our founder, And that's exactly what he does every time he looks at Heliodor. So the main points from this, he's turned down 95% of them. And if they can't be likened to yellow diamond, he simply will not invest in them. You know already this is going to be quality, but you've also got beauty. This has only ever been seen once before. I've got the last 30. If Steve has written in his book saying that he turns down around 95% of the Heliodor he's ever seen, if he's saying that every time he gets his hands on Heliodor he will only purchase it if he can liken it to yellow diamond, and if that canary yellow intensity is shining through, he says also in that booklet that he will look for sparkle on the level of a canary diamond. If he hasn't got that, he simply will not buy it for the company. The fact that we've got this, you know already that you're getting the highest quality purely because of Steve. Purely because if he wasn't so passionate about this gemstone, he wouldn't get it in. If this wasn't up to his very exacting standard, very exacting, then he'd turn it down. 95% of he has turned down. So this has beaten the other 95% which he's turned down, because he can liken this in so many ways to a yellow diamond. 30 carats, people have already checked this out. This is the one that yesterday I said, it's always got those Heliodor tones. Goodness, I've not seen Heliodor in such a long time. It's such a shame, I absolutely love it. And then here it is today. The price for stunning Heliodor, £27.95 for you today. It is seriously seductive, natural. That brightness, totally natural. I know, it's so spectacular. It truly, truly is a wonder. And just whilst you're looking at it, let me finish off reading this little section to you about what he has also said. It says here, Heliodor, golden beryl, imperial beryl, or whichever you prefer to call it. It is a gemstone which once you have purchased, you will never look back. That's what Steve says about this. That's what Steve's written about this. And I can totally, totally put my hands up and say I would agree to that as well. £27.95. This is exceptional quality, so beautiful, but I've only got 20 something left. LAJN16, that is the code to get your hands on this. What do you think of this strand spell binding?
I just think it's just, again, it's one of those special gemstones, isn't it? And you've got that history and a talking point. So you'll be able to talk about it and catch people's attention. You won't need a lot because they're going to catch the light and really sparkle.
Yeah, you don't at all, do you? You don't need much because they're doing the work already themselves. Powerful hue, beautiful faceting, seductively sparky, zesty, joyous, just £27.95 for 30 carats of Heliodor. Hello everyone, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for getting yourselves on the phone. We will be with you as soon as possibly possible. 0800 644 655. Honestly, you are making a good choice if you're getting your hands on that absolutely exceptional Gems of Distinction collector's choice piece of the Heliodor today. Okay, can we have a little shot of Laura's face, please? I just want to show her something. I'd like to see her reaction to this, okay? She might not even care, but I think she will. You ready? Look at me.
Yay! We love them.
Don't we? This reminds me of such a wonderful show with you, doesn't it? What does it make you think of?
It just makes me giggle because it just makes me think of, it reminds me of when I messaged you later on.
Sent me the link to the playback.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so much fun.
Yeah, no, it was fun. I mean, the thing is, it's one of those things that when you're trying to race, you're not going to get perfect loops.
We basically did a race. We had a race. Who could make the most headpins in the shortest amount of time?
Who could do it if it was quicker using a tool, if it was quicker doing it
by
with
hand.
the pliers, but we were just making such a mess of it, and then we tried to demo it, and it was all just going wrong, and it was just one of those lovely shows.
And it was one of those weird things that when we got the giggles, then we couldn't stop giggling for the whole show, and then weirdly, we didn't work together for a couple of months.
Funnily enough, it was no.
Strangely enough. One step looping pliers. Let's get your pricing on these. £24.95. But I'm going to do you a back in stock offer because these have so many fond memories for myself and for the wonderful spellbinding. I've got a sneaky back in stock offer. Not £24.95. It is if you buy it off the website now, but as soon as the price comes in, you're going to get it for just this. £18 on the nose for you today. They're so simple to use. They truly, truly are. In fact, the step-by-step instructions on the back. Anyone can use these, can't they, Laura?
They can, except for me, quite clearly.
They are so simple to use.
They are really simple, and the thing is, when we went to a break, I was doing loads of them perfectly.
Yeah,
it was just when...
because you were trying to do it backwards to the camera, I think that's why. All you have to do is you pop your wire into the teeth here, and it loops through this hole. Let me get them out, sorry, because there's a bit of flashback on there, isn't there? Show you out. So, I'll give you these. You've got here, these are your pliers. All you have to do is put your wire through the hole here. This section here is a little hole. You're going through there. Now at that point you can strand on gemstones if you wanted to, if you wanted to maybe, you know, do a pair of earrings or something. And then with the wire still on its reel, all you have to do is squeeze these together. Can you see that little area that goes up? And this comes down. So not only does this create a perfect loop every time, but also it cuts the wire for you as well, which means you're going to get symmetry, you're going to get that professional finish every time. It means that you can create these loops really simply but perfectly as well, because some people actually sometimes struggle getting the kink in the right place or keeping them exactly the same, don't they?
Yeah, and again, it's good if you do, you know, if you're making like link chains, if you're using the 1 mil wire, it takes away the, you know, if you do have dexterity issues or anything like that, it makes it easier for you.
It really does. Makes it so much easier. Professional quality trim, loop, embellish your eye pins. So many goodies you can create with this. Really easy to use. Introduction back in stock price just for spellbinding today. £18 for you. We've had loads of messages in about the findings, so I'll bring them to you now. I'll get a pack out for you, but just before I do that, I've just got a little what? FIFO review on what? The looping tools are the best thing since sliced bread from Josephine in the West Midlands. And then cheaper than other suppliers, work well and easy to use. Thank you very, very much for those messages. Those are the reviews that people pop up on there. What was that first message say? What was that first? Best thing since sliced bread. And that reminded me that it just reminded me that I worked at a bakery once and my job was to slice the bread. So best thing since me. Yeah, the machine does do it, but I just used to get the bread and put it at the top, and then it went down. It was a bit of a busybody, kind of just gave me something to do, I suppose. I'm getting out all of the goodies in each of these findings packs so you can have a real good solid look at them. What I will tell you is £7.95 is the price each on the website. So they should be close to £40 if you're getting 5 packets. I'm going to do you a stunning deal. They're all gold. They're all the same fine taste pack, which is wonderful because it means you're going to be getting a great selection, but you've got enough to create a suite. Or do you know sometimes when you create a necklace or a bracelet and you want to create loads of them to look the same, maybe if you're selling them on the gifts, or perhaps you're doing something like bridesmaids presents and you want all the bridesmaids to have the same pieces, but then you run out of the clasp. You're not going to have that problem here because they're all the same clasps in each and you've got plenty. So I will show you exactly what we've got individually. You'll be getting the 5 organza bags. You're getting a selection of the featherweight head pins, selection of the toggle clasps in varying sizes and shapes. So these are your featherweights. These are wonderful because you can see how thin they are. These go perfectly through pearls. If I show you in comparison, you see the thickness on that. That's so much difference, isn't it? So you're getting a selection of these featherweights with the ball end. You've got a selection of these head pins with the flat base to them. Gives a beautiful design. You're getting your length of chain as well. So you're getting a metre of chain in each of these. You're getting loads of your crimps too. So loads and loads of these in each pack. 15. You've got 15 of the crimp bead covers as well. So that's these little C shapes. If you're new to us and you haven't seen these before, really simply these just go over that crimp I've just shown you. Gives you a really professional finish and just finishes off your designs. You've got jump rings that are open jump rings, but you also have the twisted closed jump rings as well. So these are the twisted ones. You've got 2 pairs of this designed shepherd's hooks, 2 pairs of those, and then you also have in each pack 1 pair of the more basic design. I absolutely love this shape though, because can you see on the shepherd's hook the loop is turned one way, but if you wanted to, you just warm it up with your fingers, twist it around, and then you could create a chandelier effect. It's up to you what you do with these. You've also got the ball end head pins. You've got the twisted toggle clasp as well. I love this huge chunky twisted. And you've got the tiny normal toggle clasp as well. And then I'm not even stopping there, I keep finding new things that I forgot about. You've got the extender chain S-shaped clasp. These are wonderful with the cord ends in them. So no matter what you're doing, whether it's beading, thread or kumihimo, whatever, you just capture the cords in there, close them down, really neat finish. And then finally, you've also got this brushed clasp. So everything I've just shown you, everything that you can see on your screen now is what you're going to be getting. If I lift this up for you, you can see the amount of everything we're getting. 575 findings you're getting in total. That is a mad amount. And actually, how much was that? 575. Let's make it 570 findings, and then that'd be 5 meters of chain. Isn't it? 5 meters of chain. Which is a major amount. A meter's worth is such a long length. 5 meters. That could probably get us from this side to over by the Wall of Fame. I bet. 5 meters worth, couldn't it? Should do, yeah.
Easy peasy. Such a large amount. So, each of the packs, yeah, all of this way. Look at Laura trying to look busy there. That many meters worth, approximately, of chain. So it should be, for all of them together, it would be £46.90 because each pack is £9.95. We did a discount for you recently so that you could buy them individually for £7.95, which would take that to 40-ish pounds. Today, you're going to adore it. £46 it should have been, well, closer to £47, £29 and 95 pence. £6 a pack. For all of these goodies, you're getting such a selection. Meters within chain in each. You've got 10 of the jump rings in each, 10 of the crimps, 10 of the covers. You've got 3 of the extender chains. You've got 15 of the head
head pins of each of the different types of featherweights included in there. 570 pieces of findings and 5 meters worth of this beautiful chain. What do you think of the price of that?
Well, I mean, if you do things like stalls, craft stalls or anything like that, then that's an absolute essential, isn't it? Because, you know, it's all very well, you can make a lot of stuff by hand, but it's always handy to have that little bit of chain, to have that finishing detail. So to have something like that is just brilliant. And for that price, it's just brilliant.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It really is. And to have the gold as well, it's going to be perfect for the summer.
It's going to be absolutely perfect, isn't it? It truly is going to be just wonderful. And I said the other day, actually, gold goes up in popularity, apparently, between in May, June and July, the colour gold goes up in popularity by around 30% because it's wedding season. And people think that weddings synonymous with quality and luxury, so people naturally go more for gold.
I think also because obviously people get tans as well, don't they? So it just really complements, if they're wearing the gold jewellery, and complements their tans.
It really does, doesn't it? The great thing with this is you're going to be getting head pin wise. So I'm saying that we've got, what, 15 of each of these head pins. So that's 15, 30, 45 head pins in each pack. Times in that by 5. If you were to buy, you're getting a lovely selection there as well. If you were to buy those, nightmare. And I was saying earlier, wasn't I, actually, about my toggle clasp that I buy. The toggle clasp that I have bought in the past from a chain store. So often I always think chain stores, you think a bit of a better price than the locals. Not necessarily always the case though, is it?
No.
3 packs of toggle clasps that are this size actually, but in silver colouring. Yeah, pack of 3, £6 something.
Yeah, and again, you can make cufflinks and stuff. You can, because you've got so many packs, even if you've only got one type of toggle clasp in each pack, you've still got enough to make a couple of pairs of things.
Yeah, you do. You have enough to make a couple of something, don't you?
Yeah, and again, like you say, if you've got sets, if you've got bridesmaids, if you're making sets for people, proms or anything like that, you've got it all there.
Sky's not gone down, has it? No way. Sky's gone down. The sky. It's not chicken licking. The sky's coming down. How would that look? The sky is coming down. No, sky's come down. Sky's gone down. Ah, there's the sky. There's the sky. The sky has gone down. Not the sky. So if you're watching on Sky, you can't see me now. But I apologise anyway for that. Apparently it's because there's a storm.
Oh gosh.
There's a storm brewing.
Glad I haven't got to go home tonight.
Oh, I know, yeah, blimey. Storm brewing. Oh no. What are you doing tonight?
I'm going out for a meal with
the Ox?
With Lord Ox.
What are you in the mood for food-wise? I'm starving.
I don't know, I'm starving, just anything. Been good all day, so we're gonna have a nice meal.
Treat yourself.
Yeah.
Definitely treat yourself today. I want to let you know though that loads of you getting yourself on the phone lines for this. Even though Sky has gone down, the rest of you internetters and Virgin people, you're still purchasing today. Thank you for joining me. I hope the weather's all right where you are. I really truly do. 575 pieces you're going to be getting in this. £6.50. You cannot say fair. £6 on the nose, in fact, isn't it? You can't say fairer than that, really. And you're getting the organza bags included. Sherry's things are really nice. Lovely little gifts. What do you do with your organza bags?
I keep them because I often put, if I've done a project and I've got a few loose beads or anything, I tend to just put them in the bag and keep them there. But I do actually have a vase that I put all my scoops in, but if I'm doing something I'm on travel, and I also have about 3 or 4 of these filled up with focal gemstones, so that when I do my train challenge, I can just grab one, just chuck it in my bag,
and then you've got
and then I've got it, yeah. And it's a bit of a surprise as well because I don't know which one I've grabbed, so I do have quite a lot.
My housemate keeps her lip glosses in hers. I noticed the other day.
I know my daughter's always got her eye on them because she's got lots of little tiny characters. So she wants to take them to bed. I'm like, you're going to lose them. So she's like, put them in one of your bags then. So I have to put them in my bag so she doesn't lose them.
That is adorable. Oh my goodness. I've got something special again for you. Got to go over here. Oh, hang on. What did you say? Blues. Blue Lagoon, 16. I adore this lapis. Wow, that's high quality. Serious amounts of gold in here. This is your lapis lazuli bundle. I've got loads of other gems in there. So that's sodalite. I can't think of the last time I saw sodalite. I adore it though. This, for me, is such a gorgeous strand for a lot of reasons. But the first instance, of course, the gemstone. One of the most expensive paints in the world. Michelangelo used to paint with lapis lazuli a lot of the time because it was the only real way of getting your hands on this blue colour. There's such a vivid blue in those days. So when you look at a lot of Michelangelo's pieces, he's worked with this. And that's why this gemstone was actually synonymous for many years with a lot of royal families, a lot of prestige, because for them to have a painting of themselves commissioned, they would purposely have or purposely wear a lot of blue or have it outside so there was a lot of blue sky, because it was very much kind of a way of stating your dominance within society. The fact that you could work with the most expensive colour in the world to have a painting done of yourself, it was seen as very, very high up. You were, you know, very much sought after person. You were basically showing off your wealth and your riches, to be honest. So this beautiful colour of lapis lazuli, but I've got to admit, I love the shape. I would interlink these somehow, almost a mosaic style. That'd be beautiful. Really chunky bracelet. As well as this, you have got your blue quartz. Now this is your crackled quartz. I adore a crackle effect. I think it's great. The crackle effect is wonderful because the colour itself pools within the crackle effect. 90 carats worth you have on here. The only thing I find tricky with crackle quartz is to find the hole. But it is a bit of is that just me? Is it just me? Yeah. It is just me.
No, to be fair, I can't never find the hole on any of the beads.
I find it really tricky, but thankfully this has got colour to it, which makes it easier. And also, if you find it tricky as well, I don't know what it is, my eyes just get all boggly. I have no idea. If you do have that problem, all you have to do is give your strand a little bit of a snip and then strand it straight away from the temporary strand onto whatever you're stranding. So say it's beading thread, there's plenty of space in there for you to be able to pop both in, and then you can just pull off as many as you need. Saves you messing about. Another strand for you. I'm so wonderfully excited to bring you Sodalite. Where have you been all my life? 160 carats worth of these rice beads, and these are 12 by 8 mil on this Sodalite. So delightful. 340 carats of your lapis lazuli, 90 carats of your blue quartz. I adore these together. Blue, one of the most popular colours. If it's your favourite, you're going to have a favourite price as well. Originally, 1985. Again, the year of Spellbinding's birth. But today, we're going way down. Your price for all of this, £14.95. Fiver off that today. £5 a strand.
Wow.
For Sodalite, which I haven't seen in ages. Gorgeous crackle quartz, and what once was a way to show off how wealthy you were, lapis lazuli. £5 each, just less than, per strand. What do you think of mixing these to do with these together?
Well, like the bracelet that I made at the beginning, well, the extra one with the focal bead, I'd make a bracelet like that, I think, like this one.
Yeah, I see, the pink.
With the pink, yeah, with the
pink one.
Because I like the fact that you've got the different shapes in there.
I like that idea.
You know, I would use one of them as a focal. Again, yeah, that's very cute. You could make a nice gold frame around that as well to make it really pop.
Yes.
Keep it simple. You know, you've got a ring there, haven't you? You've got earrings there, you've got a pendant, you've got a whole set just from that one strand.
Everything you could want, you've got here, haven't you?
You know,
you
and then you've got everything to complement it. So, great.
It's just
It's just great.
so, it's just, and the thing is, I understand that I let that silence go on for too long, but I only do that with you because
You're
I know
mean.
that you're going to finish off the way you're going. I just love it. I wouldn't do it if I didn't trust in you totally. Blue Lagoon, Soda Light, Lapis, and your blue coloured quartz. I think this is so super exceptional. Julius, who likes the colour blue?
Me.
In the room. Laura, Ben.
Yeah.
That was Pete. Yeah. Pete, you don't have to sing about the colour blue like Scott is insisting. Scott, do you like it? Yeah. Glenn? Yeah, I'm giving a thumbs up to blue as well. Isn't that funny though, to pick out 6 people, all different ages, all into different things, and we all will say that we do like blue. I bet we couldn't say that for every colour. Isn't that interesting? I think blue has that feel on people because I don't think anyone looks at the ocean and goes, it's nice. In the Maldives, no one looks at the ocean and goes, this Maldives sea is nice, but it'd be better if it was a bit more browny. Do you know what I mean? It's that beautiful blue, isn't it? It's harmonious, it's relaxing. And it's yours today in this beautiful bundle. Producer Dion would be going crazy for this, wouldn't she, right now?
Yeah, there'd be fights.
Oh, I know, right? RZGC47 Blue Lagoon. Soda lights, you've got 160 carats, 340 of your lapis and 90 of your quartz today. Loads of you out there. Hello, everyone. Thank you very much for joining me. I hope you're having a wonderful afternoon so far. Hope it's not too cloudy where you all are. If it is, just add yourself a little bit of blue. Everyone's back, are they? Hello, Sky people, are you back? Pauline in Cheshire. Bezzy, she's back. Hello, everyone. Sorry if you were taken off Sky for a moment. Apparently, it's due to horrendous weather, storm conditions. So I hope you're all okay. I hope you're all safe. And I'm glad that you're back with us now. How about adding this to your order? £5 each, £14.95. Get another one in. Yeah. Yeah, good. We're going to squeeze in another couple before we head over to you, lovely Laura. Is that all right?
Okay, yeah.
Got a couple more and then I'll be with you. Oh, wow. This is funny. This is a sweetie strand. This is the type of collection that I would have just as a really fun, sweet, everyday wear. I always think when I look at strands like this, you know, younger people, you know, 7-8-year-old girls playing with these, actually getting into jewellery making for the first time with these type of strands. What do you think of these?
I think they're really sweet. Like you say, the thing is with that kind of strand, straight away you do think children.
Yeah.
But if you broke them up and put them into their colour groups and teamed them with different coloured gemstones, like that blue crackled quartz that you had in the previous bundle.
Yes.
If you teamed either the white or the blue with that, you'd have a more grown-up
feel.
So it's not, if you're thinking, oh, you know, I don't have kids or I don't want to think of it like that, you can still associate it with a different age as well, and a different age group as well, because I just think it looks like little coloured ice cubes.
It does, doesn't it? I love this shape as well. This is a double trouble deal. It's your poppy quartz. Double trouble means you're getting a double deal. You're getting a super saving. £15.90 is the should be deal. But today, whoa, how do you feel about £5 off pretty much? Your price today, it's not £15.90. Your price is just £9.95. Sorry, I couldn't wait. £9.95. 210 carats. There's 105 on each of these. They're a beautiful, beautiful shape. Trapezoids. They've actually got one curved side. I wonder if I can show you. They've got one curved side and then one that's flat. So if I show you at the base here, you'll be able to see a little bit better. Which means, again, it's adding diversity to your piece, isn't it? You see on this one here? So you see it's flat at the base. You got it there. Yeah, flat at the base.
The table,
no, it's all right, not on the table. I didn't make that clear, it's me, don't worry. Flat on the base and curved on the top. So it just means the light cascades more beautifully. If you were to make with this a night out piece,
Yeah.
what would you think of doing? What would you add with them?
What would I add? Something really sparkly. So, you know, all those little labradorite rondels that you had would look lovely in that bundle earlier on. You've got that coral bundle that you had.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would just add something that would really sort of, yeah, just change the look of it really and take it away from being so bright. You know, you could really change the tone of it.
I love the idea of that. You can just mix it as you wish, can't you? So what's that each? £4 something, isn't it? £4.90 something. How do you feel about this absolute £4.97 each? Wowzers. Rachel from Countdown's got nothing on us, has she? Rachel Riley. That wasn't an impression of her at all. Rachel Riley. £9.95. Double trouble. 210 carats worth. I've already picked it. I already know what strand I want to do next. I absolutely love it. Huge, massive rounds. 10. Wow, this is mesmerising. It winked at me in the box. Have a little look. The chatoyancy you've got on this tiger's eye is phenomenal. This has got stunning chatoyancy. It's really hard to pick it up. I always say this when we're talking of chatoyancy. It's for a lot of reasons. It's due to the lights in here, but you can sort of see it, so I'm just moving this side by side. When I say chatoyancy, I mean this golden blast down the middle here. If I move this over, can you see this chatoyancy bouncing across the surface? We rotate it to give you a really beautiful feel of it as well. It's almost got that Black Star Obsidian feel to it due to its colouring as well, doesn't it? Like I had on yesterday. It's almost got that Black Star Obsidian feel. This is 710 carats worth here. Honestly, the chatoyancy, it's hard to pick up in here because the lights are set to like me in the set. The different layers in the lens make it tricky for you to see. I'm not having a go at your lighting. It's the truth. Have a look. The chatoyancy blast is a blue because it's blue tiger's eye. Oh wow, you're going to fully appreciate this when you get it home. Get it home, 30-day money back guarantee. Get a single light source on this to be absolutely blown away, such as the sun. Wear it outside. Look at the blue chatoyancy. That one's a good one there. I've just caught the light right on this. This one here, that's chatoyancy. That's the sort of thing I'm talking about on each. It is a cat's eye effect. And that's a really beautiful, vibrant blue. 710 carats worth, 16 mil, they're whoppers. Your price today is a stunner. What are you expecting? Well, it's tiger's eye. We know we do great prices because we've got serious buying power. So what are you thinking for 16 mil? 14.95 or 9? £9.95 for you today on these 710 carats worth. It's a seriously lengthy strand. You've got a chatoyancy to be absolutely adored. And the great thing with this is as well, you've got the bluish chatoyancy, you've got silver, but you've also got gold as well. Can you see in this one, there's loads of gold? Look at that gold chatoyancy. And then, bluey silver's here. Oh my goodness, there's loads of you. Hello everyone. IHGP26. It's amazing the fact that this is totally natural to get this chatoyancy, totally natural, given by Mother Nature. It's essentially due to the way that this is brought together and the way that the light enters and bounces, skims across the surface of these to give you this beautiful, natural, internal interest and dimension. IHGP26 is the code. It's 16 mils of your beautiful blue tiger's eye. If you want a little bit of a mystical pop, add this to your designs today. £9.95. There's loads of you today. Now I have been joined today by my absolutely wonderful spellbinding Laura Binding. I gave her, don't forget, that strand of the concave cut rose quartz. All of this info will be coming up or down in a bit for you. I also gave her those 110 metres worth of silver coloured wire. Was that a good walk? Don't even know what that was. All of these are coming up to you. This is the rose quartz that we had at the side, and boy oh boy, you have done them justice. They are I love that you've just done a set.
Yeah, I've just done a set, that's it. That's all it needed. I didn't want to do anything complicated. I could have done a matching pendant. You could do the pendant exactly the same as the earrings. I did the pendant first, and then I thought I've got to make a pair of earrings, so I wanted to do something slightly different.
Isn't that so beautiful?
And it's kept it so you can still get the beauty of the stone, you still get the light going through them.
You do. The light behind these, the light internally within these is just intense, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if I turn these to the side, I love that you've given this really dramatic little curve.
Yeah.
Please say you meant to, and I've not just highlighted something.
I did. And the thing is, because I've used 0.8 wire, I mean, that's been completely made. The only thing I added was the chain and the hooks. I could have made my own hooks out of 0.8 wire.
Yeah.
I could have made the earrings continuous, so just brought it up so that they actually were complete one piece of earrings.
Yeah.
So I could have done that, but I was a little bit pushed for time. So
You only
have
had
like 40 minutes.
Jinx.
Double jinx. You know, so and again, I could have made a Viking knit chain to go with that pendant, you know, so with all of the materials that I have, so it's a good bundle.
It's a cracking bundle. And for the rose quartz, you got those concave cuts, 45 carats. It's the double concave, $24.95. And at the base of your screen, Pugsy 24 is the perfect duo. 100 metres of your silver plated copper 0.25 and 10 metres of the 0.8. We knocked that down seriously. In fact, so seriously, Scott got told off. Scott got told off at £9.95. That's at the bottom of your screen. Genuinely, you need to get your hands on that because that will not be coming up again at all. Genuinely. We just got told off so much. We daren't do it again. So get your hands on that today. 100 metres, your 0.25 and 10 metres of your 0.8 for just £9.95.
And I've got tons of it left. So, I mean, I've just put it down there, but...
Wow.
I haven't touched
Loads of it.
So, you know, and if I, like I said, if I'd have had the time, I could have made even more. I mean, that was just with 3 gemstones.
Yeah.
So can you imagine if you had
loads more? But I love that about these gemstones, that even when we asked you, what else do you want? You just said
nothing. I just want those gemstones.
Just those gemstones.
Yeah. I was like, oh, excited! I like them because they're delicate, but they're sizable as well. I do love the smaller gemstones, but I love the fact that you can still make an impact piece, but keep it delicate.
Definitely. And I love that with both the earrings and the pendant, you've let it be clear through so that you get the colour just working.
Yeah, and you want to let that light go through, yeah.
It does make an absolute huge difference. That resting on the skin, wow. This is exceptional. Oh no, 20 of what left, Scott? 20 rose quartz left and that's it. Once they're gone, they are gone. Get your hands on them today. I know that lots of our guest designers are messaging saying they're very jealous that you're able to play with those.
Yeah, I don't get to keep it though, do I? That's the gutter. That's to try and get the gutter. There it is.
There it is. Of course I was going to try and do your accent. Now, thank you so much for today. As always, I have so much fun with you. That's where you say it back.
Oh, I have so much fun with you as well.
No need to lie. Tell me when you're on with us next.
I'm on again tomorrow, so I'm on a late show.
Tomorrow on the late show,
yes.
Exciting. And then on Saturday, remind us.
We have an advanced wirework workshop.
Yeah, and that is still got places. Only a couple, but it has still got places. So do give the call centre a call to get in touch about that. And like we said earlier, you don't have to be completely amazing.
No, I just want you to have confidence in wire and not sort of get, you know, you need to be comfortable working with wire and to practice your weaves, because we don't go in detail over the weaves, but we do touch on the weaves, and then it's just about forming the wirework pendants. So just having that confidence, really.
That is brilliant. That's absolutely fab. Thank you very, very much for joining myself and Spellbinding today. You're an absolute love, all of you, for joining us. You've got some cracking deals, and don't forget the late show is up. I will see you with more designers and more inspiration on Monday, 1 till 5. Have a lovely evening, guys.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to the Late Show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. A pleasure to be with you this evening, particularly because we have a very exciting show in store for you. It's the 100 Shopportunity Challenge. We're going to try and present 100 individual shopportunities this evening in the next 4 hours. It means we're going to have to stick to a very strict schedule on each item, so we might not spend quite as long on the romance of each and every item, but hopefully by approaching this technique this evening we will find an add it to your order item for every single person out there. Now, the reason we always talk in these terms on the Late Show is, of course, that we only charge 1 P&P per day here at Jewellery Maker, so if you've already got an order up and running, you can add as many items to that order without any additional costs, other than the item itself, of course. And so, to help you maximise on that deal, we go a little bit lower than we should on some products, and of course, last of stock opportunities throughout the show. So, we're trying to find something to help you maximise on that 1 P&P per day. Of course, you still have your 30-day money-back guarantee no matter what you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. We want to offer you a risk-free shopping experience. So we also offer you a free phone number. So tonight, the second you see something you like the look of, start dialing the free phone number to get yourself at the front of the queue. That's going to give you the best opportunity to add these items to your order. Now, when we move on from an item, it doesn't mean that it's all sold out. You will still have the opportunity to add that to your basket, or of course speak to a member of our award-winning help team and they'll add it to your order. But it's just that in order to get through this many auctions, we're going to have to move quite fast through the items. We're still going to have a good look at everything, and I should say we've got a few premieres coming up as well. Let me show you these gorgeous pearls. Now, we haven't seen pearls this size as a premiere for some time. They're almost sort of like a peanut or an acorn shape, aren't they? They're sort of this elongated rice bead shape. Perfect for so many designs, and they're going to make a big impact on your jewellery designs because of the significance of the size, and you've got that classic ivory white finish. Classic elegance. So these are coming up at around about 6 p.m. Yeah, so just before 6 p.m, about 10 to. Make sure you've got your phone in your hand. Say again, sorry? Oh really? I got myself all confused. This is going to be the superstar by at the end of the show. My apologies. Do you know what? It's because we only had our heroes confirmed a little bit later today because we were negotiating for brand new strands right up until we've come live at 5 p.m. So these have just arrived in the building. I'm going to bring them to you at about 10 to 9 this evening. So my apologies. Didn't mean to mislead anyone there. Is it the rutile quartz then? Am I right? That's what it is. So at 6 p.m. we've got these beautiful rutile quartz nuggets or slabs. They are really impressive. I haven't seen this cut before actually. You're getting well over 100 carats on this strand, but across selected number of gemstones. So on average you've got, in fact it's 125 carats, and here you've got 5 gemstones, so an average carat weight of over 20 carats on each gemstone there. So these are coming up at the top of the hour. We've also got an exciting findings opportunity to present to you in about 20 minutes time. But as I say, the 100 Shopportunity Challenge begins right here. Where are we going to start? So gold-plated sterling silver crimp beads. Here we go. An hour. Director Ryan said you're trying to do 100 items this hour. No, we'll try. We'll spend the whole 4 hours. We'll probably still fail, but we'll still get through more than we normally would. As many opportunities as we can bring you tonight. Gold-plated sterling silver crimp beads. They're 3 by 1.5 mil in size, and you get 100 pieces here. So it's a wholesale deal. Your opportunity to stock up on some very high-end crimp beads. Now, my advice would be to maybe keep these for those very high-end personal commissions you receive. So mock up your design using your base metal crimp beads when you've had the commission signed off, when you've shown the design to your client and they are 100% happy with what you've presented to them. That's when you provide the really professional finish by using gold-plated sterling silver crimp beads. Or of course, if you're making a gift for a loved one, you want to be able to provide this very professional finish, and working with precious metals in the component parts really shows an attention to detail. Gold-plated sterling silver crimp beads, well, you get 100 as part of this deal. Here comes your price point this evening, because it should have been $7.95, but tonight you can add them to your order for $5.95. Start dialing that free phone number right now. It's an essential item. It's a wholesale deal on a component part, and high end on top of high end here. Gold plated sterling silver available right now for $5.95. A deal not to be missed. But of course we can't spend a great deal of time on this one. We've got so many deals to get through tonight. Should be $5.95. It should be $7.95, but right now you can add it to your order for $5.95. Gold-plated sterling silver crimp beads. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. We're going to move on to, oh, this is going to be very, very popular. Checkerboard faceted clear quartz coins, I guess they're going to be classified as. Oh, look at that. Really, for me, with a gemstone like this, because you're looking for that neutral tone, because you're looking for that clarity, it's all about the faceting work, the lapis, enhancing Mother Nature's hard work, basically to provide us with one thing: gorgeous sparkle. That's what we're looking for, isn't it? And we were talking last week about maybe having a bit more of a well-rounded consideration when we consider bridal pieces, rather than just thinking about the traditional sort of attire for maybe Christian weddings. We've been thinking about more of the multicultural weddings, because they are big business as far as bespoke jewellery designs go. These would be perfect maybe as you know, the headdresses for Indian weddings, things like that. Because we always talk about, you know, the classic looks with your clear quartz, your carved leaves, your pearls for traditional weddings within the UK, but actually multicultural weddings are probably even a bigger celebration than a traditional wedding in this country. We're saying that some Indian weddings last like 7 days and they have like 3 attire changes a day. Is that right, Laura?
I have heard that.
Yes, I've heard.
Been able to see it
No.
personally, but I
Yeah.
have heard about it.
Well, Angela Edwards was telling me, you know, our business girl, she was telling me that she got a commission for an Indian wedding and she ended up creating 100 pieces for the whole bridal party. It took her from the end of December to March in terms of how much business she got for it. So there you go. So I think sometimes we need to have a bit more of a well-rounded view of where the business opportunities are.
Yeah, definitely.
This will be perfect. I'll try and model it, but I don't think it's going to look very good on me. Actually, I could pull off a bin bag. 85 character clear quartz here. Faceted coins, lots of people getting involved. $9.95. I only have a very limited availability. And we're going to price slash. Okay, I should just say that just for everybody's information, these do range in size from 10mm to 15mm. So probably the more delicate ones. Whoa, $6.95. Wow. I mean, I know that clear quartz is a very, very popular gemstone here because it does offer you so much design scope. Of course, those neutral tones mean that it will work with any other gemstone. Whatever you match it up with, it's going to work, of course. I always think that it gives you quite a theatrical look to a monochrome design, because instead of it being that opaque white tone, instead you can use the clear tone, and I think along with some black onyx or spinel, maybe some black agate, that would look very classic. Sam, our tech hub on cameras, herself is a bit of a jewellery maker. You've got a bit of inspiration for us, Sam?
Well, what I would do with this personal book, I would use the King Hero and sort of get...
Come round here and tell us, is that all right, director? Sorry, I'm just pulling your tech hub off cameras, because we can't hear you without a microphone, Sam. So come and stand by me and then we'll hear your inspiration.
Hello.
This is Sam, everybody.
Hello. What I would do is I'd sort of use the Kumihimo to make and trap like one gem in the middle, so then a bulk round it, if you know what I mean.
Sort of like a wristwatch
stick
sort of design, with that as the face, as the watch face, if you like.
As the main design.
That is not a bad idea. So you need the largest one for that. Be significant.
I'd use like a small one.
Oh, you'd use one of the small
use a
ones.
large one for a pendant and make a whole set out of it.
Good idea. Matching set from one strand. Good thinking, Sam. Keep the ideas coming. $6.95, only available at this price for the next 60 minutes. We're 2 auctions in, 98 to go. We're going to have to up the pace here. Where are we going? Okie dokie. So these are bezel set amethyst set into sterling silver. A seriously high-end finish here to these gemstones. Again, checkerboard faceting on the surface of the gemstone. So again, you've got lots of sparkle. Now these are the items which are going to elevate your designs onto that next level, because they are set into sterling silver, and it really does give you that very professional look. These are the kind of items that you'd expect to see maybe in a high street jeweller's, maybe in a bespoke jeweller's. $9.25 sterling silver. And actually, the first time that I brought you some bezel set amethyst, I had Gemma Crow on the show with me. She was absolutely livid that she was on the show, because she was trying to get hold of some of these for her mother's wedding. So you can see that even our very experienced designers want to get hold of these items, because these are the strands which really set you apart from other crafters out there and highlight your ability to source the real deal and very high-end samples of beautiful amethyst. One of the most recognisable gemstones on the market. Unfortunately, we only have single figures remaining in stock of this particular item. It's proved to be very, very popular. Should be $24.95. That is not going to be your price this evening. It's going to be an upbeat, energetic show tonight, especially when producer Dion is giving you prices like this, down to $16.95. That's a hefty saving. We're talking about a saving of what, £8 there? A 33% saving, is that right? Yeah, 2.8 to 16, 3.8 to 24, yeah. Well done, Ed. 33% saving there on this incredible strand. Now, I will say one thing, lots of people coming through on our free phone number this evening. We have actually created a short queue on the phone lines because we've given you such a hefty reduction on this strand. Don't panic. It's a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker. You will be answered in the order in which you dial in. And of course, if you are shopping at JewelleryMaker.com, probably a bit more of an efficient way to shop with us. But of course, make sure you check out as you go along. Otherwise, some of our phone buyers could have your item allocated to their order. So lots of people coming in, and Gemma has made a quick comment. I have used them to make cufflinks. Could that be guest designer Gemma? Because she lives in Gloucestershire, doesn't she? And Texas. Got them now, Ed, thank you. Oh, it was Gem then, yeah, definitely. So there you go. And she got some, and she also used them to make some cufflinks. Presumably not for her mum's wedding. Who knows? Gemma will fill you in the next time she's on air. Very, very talented designer. If you don't know who I'm talking about, I'm sure you'll see her over the coming weeks. She is ridiculously talented. Lots and lots of people getting involved on this deal at $16.95. Of course, you're going to see lots of price reductions this evening, but they are only available for 60 minutes. So you have to react quickly to avoid disappointment. I'm going to leave that on with you. We're going to move on. Box 12. Another essential finding. This time, the perfect finish to a high-end design. In fact, you could work with these with your amethyst, because I love the idea of the intense purple tones with that rich gold. Now, I know that some people will be saying, but they're set into silver. I hear that's really fashionable these days, the idea of mixing two different metallic tones within your designs, really on trend. So to use sterling silver and gold-plated sterling silver together might be the way to really attract some attention to your designs. Very on trend. So those are the amethysts. Still a few available in stock. Right now, we're offering you the chance. Oh, right. Now Sarah, our guest designer's also texted, Ed, these are so me. I need them. Sarah, guest designer, on the phone now. So Sarah's buying the amethyst, of course. Sarah joined us last night on The Late Show. We know her favourite gemstone's amethyst because she loves purple as a colour tone. She is to purple what Dion is to blue gemstones. So there you go. So Sarah's on that. So you can see, this really goes to back up the fact that we offer you the best value on the market. All of our guest designers tuning into the live shows to make sure they get the best possible deals. There you go. Can't have a better appraisal than that, can you? Gold-plated sterling silver toggle clasps here. And these, again, very on trend because they've got this spiral finish to them, which almost resembles a sort of rope-like effect, doesn't it? So they'll be perfect for those nautical designs, which are always very, very popular this time of year as we enter the spring and summer seasons. That sort of, I say nautical, basically it's sort of sailor-like looks, isn't it? Those combinations of navy blues, royal blues and whites. And of course, this just feeds into those themes because of the attention to detail on your findings. The toggle bars themselves are 27mm and the loop is 14mm in size, just to give you the specifications. You get 3 in total, so another good way to stock up on these essential findings. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now because here comes your price. Should be $9.95, but the price slashes are going to keep coming tonight. This is how we're going to get through a few more auctions because we're going to take the prices so low. Whoa, what did the graphics just do something funky then, didn't they? Bounce around the screen. What I was going to say is if we go a bit lower, we're assuming the item will sell out a bit quicker and that will allow us to get through a few more shop opportunities. We've just taken gold-plated sterling silver down to a clearance price tonight, $5.95. I always make a mention of this because it is quite important really. It does affect us all, not just jewellers and jewellery designers. The prices on precious metals fluctuate, you know, hour to hour, not just day to day. Who knows when we'll be able to bring you more of these clearance prices. You know, in 12 months' time, the price of silver and gold might be through the roof. $5.95 might be a price point of the past. We just don't know. So whenever we're giving you a clearance price on your high-end findings, my advice, stock up while you can. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get them home, appreciate them yourself, see whether they're going to suit your designs before you make your final decision. $5.95 is a price point that will only be available for the next 60 minutes. Got a lot of people holding on the free phone line. Don't worry about that. You will be answered in the order in which you dial. And Sheila, all the way over in the States, taking advantage of this deal. That just goes to highlight the value we're offering you here on your precious metals. Gold plated sterling silver for £5.95. That's less than £2 for a toggle clasp. Amazing. We're going to leave that one with you. We've got a lot to get through. Number 6, you say? I'm going to continue with these very high-end findings, this time with your rose gold plated sterling silver. And here we've got your little clamshell beads. Now these offer you a lot of design opportunities if you can pick them up with some tweezers, which I usually can't. Oh, there we go. So, looks like a little clamshell, if you like. Perfect way to maybe cover up some of your workings, if you like. So you can actually use these to cover up a crimp bead. Once you've actually crimped a crimp bead, it's not very comfortable on the neckline or the wrist because it's a little bit sharp and it doesn't look particularly attractive. So these little clamshells soften that part of your design up and of course hide these sort of inner workings of the design itself, which I think shows the kind of attention to detail that bespoke jewellery designers are looking for. On top of that, Sam, it's got more inspiration for us. I like it.
It's Sheila.
Oh, Sheila.
She used it. She got a 2mm pearl.
So Sheila got a 2mm pearl.
Well, I think it's a pearl.
Right.
And she actually placed it inside and glued it, so it's half open. So it
Looks like an oyster shell.
Yeah.
That is a genius idea. So if you manage to get any of the seed bead pearls, which actually we brought you a strand of those last week on the Late Show, that is a genius idea. Good thinking. Now, if you don't know who Sheila is, she's one of our resident designers. She's actually the owner of the company's mother-in-law. So really, she runs the shots around here, doesn't she? She calls the shots, Sheila. So there you go. What Sheila did was use this, and she actually placed the 2mm pearl inside to create a little oyster shell. That's a great idea. And actually, if I show you the other side, you'll see that there is an opening at the back, so you can easily secure your pearls or your gemstones inside. It's not very clear because obviously these are quite delicate findings. But as ever, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision. I should just say that aside from the clamshell part of the finding, the part I'm holding with the tweezers is this little loop. So again, very, very easy to incorporate these into your designs. Lots of people getting involved already. We haven't even brought the price on screen. £9.95 for rose gold plated sterling silver clamshell beads. They're 7x4mm in size. £50 pieces in total for under £10 there. Again, very, very high-end, precious metals there. Rose gold plated sterling silver. And while we've had some very intricate inspiration there, that's a great idea, but actually, you know, rose gold, very versatile anyway, because it depends how you use it in your designs, but of course it adds a bit of femininity because you get that quite sort of subtle pink hue from your metalwork. Of course, as well, also adds a bit of warmth into your design. So rose gold plated sterling silver clamshell beads proving to be very, very popular at just £9.95. We're going to move on. And we're going to move on to this gorgeous strand here. Look at this. This is perfect for the upcoming summer months because it has a really tropical vibe to it with this tangerine tone coming from your carnelian. Now, traditionally here at Jewellery Maker, we have been quite successful in sourcing strands of carnelian. Ever since day one, over 4 years ago now, we've always been able to provide you with quite a good range of carnelian, but it tends to be the multi-tonal varieties. So, of course, as jewellery makers, that gives us lots of design scope, gives us different opportunities depending on what we're trying to create. But when we're thinking about a gems of distinction strand of carnelian, when we're looking for the very, very high quality examples, basically the highest quality we can source for you, we're looking for consistency of colour, and it's this fiery tangerine tone that we're really looking for when we're sourcing carnelian. Now, I've got a little theory about orange gemstones which I've recently developed, and I'll share that with you all now. I know that some designers really focus more on each piece, and so it doesn't matter what time of year it is, they're creating one particular design, they've got a vision in mind. Other designers work differently, and they work season to season, creating different collections for, you know, winter, autumn, spring and summer. But I think the orange gemstones span the season. So in the winter, they provide you with warmth to your designs. In the spring, they work perfectly with the pastel tones. So, you know, the Amazonites perhaps, that maybe those pastel shades people tend to be working with more heavily. I mean, I've got a brand new strand of Amazonite coming up later. I mean, just look how well those work together. In the summer, of course, these beautiful, rich tangerine tones provide you with that vibrancy you're looking for within your designs. And, I mean, in autumn, it's just perfect, isn't it? All those fall colours. This is the kind of colour tone you'd associate, and it'll work really well with the sort of earthier tones. So that's my vision for orange gemstones. You've got to be stocking up on them no matter what time of year it is. These are your faceted pear drops. They range in size from 7x4 to 12x8mm, and here's your price, £9.95. Once again, taking a Gems of Distinction strand under £10. Oh, another price slash. I thought there was something going on in there. It's never previously been reduced in price. This is easily going to be your best opportunity to get hold of this particular strand of gemstones. Gorgeous faceted carnelian. £6.95. Absolutely unfathomable. Even I don't know how we're achieving these kind of price points. £6.95. That really goes to highlight the kind of value that we can bring you here at Jewellery Maker. Easily the best value on the market for genuine gemstones, and we're quite lucky really because, of course, we're part of a larger organisation known as the Genuine Gemstone Company. Very long-standing relationships with the mine owners and, well, gemstone traders across the world really, and that allows us to source not only the rarest gemstones on the planet, but also to get the best deals available in the industry. And we pass those savings on to you. Of course, we really appreciate your loyal custom over the last 4 years. You are the ones who have helped us to evolve and develop as a company. And we try to pay you back in a way by offering you this in kind of incredible value. We only have a limited number available of this strand now, mainly because we've taken faceted carnelian to a clearance price. I'm going to have to leave that one with you at £6.95. It looks like it's going to be a sellout. Of course, don't take my word for it. If you are waiting on the phone, I'll speak to a member of our award-winning help team, and if they can add a strand of carnelian to your order for £6.95, they most certainly will. I'm going to leave that one with you at £6.95 because it is now time for a star buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for a star buy. We're going to have a star buy every half an hour or so on the show, and it's our opportunity to bring you a very exclusive deal. It will either be the premiere launch of a new strand, like the rutile quartz we have coming up at the top of the hour, or it will be a discount bundle where we've taken a collection of items and bundled them together to provide you with an exclusive saving. That's exactly what we've done on this occasion, and this is one for all jewellery makers. This is the opportunity to build a real stash of findings, and it starts with your hair comb, so I know it's going to be popular. How many of this bundle do we have in stock? Sorry? Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so we've got over 50 available. Could be enough to get around. I'm not sure. I know how popular these hair combs are. That's the reason I think it's going to be so popular, but it's not all you get. I'm just going to lay these out. Oh, apologies. So you get 10 hair combs in total. Wow. I mean, these again are very, very popular for bridal wear. These are your rose gold coloured hair combs. There we go. You can see that you actually get 10 with this bundle, and I imagine that's probably enough to get the phone lines buzzing already, because I know how popular this particular finding is. There we go. So 10 hair combs, rose gold finish. That's not all you get. You also get these gorgeous findings. So it's actually a yellow gold plated copper findings kit that you're getting along with your 10 rose gold hair combs. So you get a metre of chain. You can see there the kind of links you've got on your chain. I think they're 3x2 mil actually. They are. There you go, your oval loop chain. Sam's laughing at me now because I look really pleased with myself for remembering the size of the links on the chain. I'm easy to please, that's the thing, Sam, I'm easy to please. So you also get your spacer beads. Wow, they're really significant, look, aren't they? You get your heart-shaped toggle clasp as well. There's everything you're going to get as part of this particular bundle. You've got your 2 different kinds of head pins, which are your ball head pins and your heart-shaped head pins. So again, those are going to provide your designs with lots of character. And again, a little bit of attention to detail can be the difference between making a sale and not making a sale. If of course you're making your jewellery designs to sell, even if you are creating designs to give as gifts, you know, synonymous with romance and love, those little heart shapes, that might just, you know, lift that design that little bit higher, show people that you're thinking about them in a special way. You've also got your shepherd hooks, your ribbon cord endings, your jump rings, your crimp bead covers, and your fancy earring findings. 100 pieces of gold plated copper, or sorry, my apologies, gold flash copper. It's just a slightly lower micron thickness of gold that's applied. Difference between it being flash and being plated. And your 10 rose gold coloured hair combs. If you want to get involved with this deal, start dialing that free phone number right now. Alternatively, click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. I can tell you that at JewelleryMaker.com, people can already see the price point that we're going to give you, so they're already flying in. So if you do want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number. We have been going a little bit low so far in the opening half an hour of the show because, of course, we're aiming to get through as many auctions as possible. Oh, I've said it. Hold on, let me hold my hands up. I know. I've been working on the channel for 3 years. I used to be the manager of the channel, and I just called them auctions. I'm going to get in so much trouble. We don't do auctions here on Jewellery Maker. We're a fixed price channel, so it's a shopportunity instead. But we've actually got a little design that Sarah put together last night for us. Is this the one? There you go. So she was working with one of our hair combs. This is actually a yellow gold finish that you've got on this hair comb, but you get the idea of how you can enhance this. So you can create this really elaborate wire work, or you can keep them subtle, of course, for bridal parties. Just a few pearls, for example, or a bit of clear quartz. Now, normally, the yellow gold plated copper findings pack is $9.95 on its own. But tonight we're bringing you as part of a bundle. That means you're getting 10 hair combs for £1, essentially. That's 10p per hair comb as part of this deal. Everybody knows they've got to stock up on their findings whenever possible, but for an extra £1 you can add 10 hair combs to your design. Love these as well because, you know, I think a hair comb is going to be a female piece of jewellery, so it's always nice to have the rose gold finish there because it provides with a bit of femininity. You get 10 of these as part of this deal, and you get them for the equivalent of £1 as part of this particular bundle. Normally, the yellow gold flash copper findings kit featuring 100 different pieces is $9.95 anyway. So this is our way of providing you with incredible value. A star-buy deal on your essential stash items. You also get a metre of chain here. I mean, elsewhere, how much can you pay for, you know, 18 centimetres of chain on one website? I think was something like $4.95. So that was just 18 centimetres. You've got a metre here. That was a base metal chain, by the way, that we found online for $4.99 for 18 centimetres. about that, isn't it? 18 centimetres. So. For $10.95, you can have a metre of chain along with 99 other findings and 10 hair combs, all for $10.95. I thought that was going to be an absolute sellout. There is a lot of interest on the phone lines, but we've still got a few left in stock. So if maybe you're umming and ahhing about that particular opportunity, don't forget you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get that home, see it in the flesh, and then make an informed decision. But as I say, full of essential items there, so a great deal at $10.95. We're going to move on though. We've got a lot to fit in if we're going to get anywhere near our 100 Shopportunity challenge. And where are we going to, sorry? Oh. Whoa, how many of these have we got, Producer Dion? Oh, quite a decent quantity. We've got over 50 strands available. The reason I asked that question is because I know this is going to be popular. Star cut smoky quartz. Over 200 carats. And of course, the greater the number of facets on the surface of the gemstone, the greater the play of light. Basically, the more sparkle we get. Or in terms of this gorgeous smoky quartz, beautiful luster. That's this reflective light quality that you're getting here, where the light is being reflected off that gorgeous faceted surface. It's basically like walking down the red carpet and all those paparazzi flashes going off. That's the level of glamour that you're getting from this particular strand of gemstones. And I know that smoky quartz is very, very popular because of course it fits into so many different designs. So people who love to create those earthy designs with the golds and the browns, like our very own Debbie Bolford loves smoky quartz. Everyone north of the border loves smoky quartz because it's the national gemstone of Scotland, but also a bit of a substitute for jet black gemstones, so it can almost soften up your monochrome looks as well. I think this particular strand is going to be very, very popular, mainly because of the cut. It just provides you with a slightly higher level of dynamism to your designs. I'm just going to move out the way a little bit so you can see the chocolate brown tone because it's getting a little bit lost in my black jumper. I've already got lots of people dialing up the free phone number and multi-buying this strand. 200 carats of star cut. Beautiful smoky quartz, 9mm in dimensions, and here comes your price point. $11.95 tonight. If you want to add this to your order, the time to act is right now. Start dialing that free phone number. Alternatively, you can click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Have we had any items where we haven't price slashed yet? You know what? That's going to be... Oh, good thinking. Me neither. Producer Dion just saying we've got 3 days off after today, so let's go to town on the prices. The management team can't tell us, and actually most of the management team are over in India on a buying mission, so they don't know what we're doing. $8.95. Let me assure you, we're not trying to devalue gemstones. We're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, but what we are trying to do is provide you with the best value on the market for the highest quality we can provide you with. Star cut, faceted rounds of smoky quartz here for $8.95. My producer handing you back the equivalent of your P&P this evening. Another strand of gemstones I'm expecting to be very, very popular this evening. Only available at that price for the next 60 minutes. I'm going to leave that one with you and we're going to move on. Once again, we're going to provide you with another, well, for me, essential strand for any jewellery maker who's working on that elite level where you are receiving personal commissions. Maybe you have a unique outlet to sell your design. So maybe you've got a good relationship with a local boutique and they've offered you the opportunity to put your designs in their window. This is the quality of gemstone that you want to be working with. And once again, it's all about the incredible lapidary work. The lapidarist here has really elevated Mother Nature's creation onto another level, because look at that. That's that traditional view we expect to see when we stare into a jewellery quality gemstone, that sort of kaleidoscope-like effect that's been created by the cut. And just have a look at the depth of the coulee there. You could actually set this into a very traditional pronged setting, you really would be offering your customers maybe even higher quality jewellery than you'd expect to see on the high street in actual fact, because just think about the precision of the cut on this gemstone, the amount of dedication and commitment that's had to go into creating this gorgeous finish on the gemstone. This is an idea, we actually brought this strand of green amethyst to you last night on the show. These cut probably by the same team of lapidarists, because I think these gemstones are going to be cut by our most experienced lapidarist, probably the same lapidarist that cut gemstones for Gems TV, I would say. Let's just have a look at this gorgeous concave finish that's been created. And you can see how it works within the design there. Here, we're not offering you green amethyst. Instead, we're bringing you far more feminine tone in terms of your lavender amethyst. So real subtle pink hue, but then you get those purple tones coming through as well. So as I say, very feminine. They're going to make a massive impact on your designs. I wouldn't pile all of these into one design. I would be tempted to use these sparingly to maximise on the profit you can make working with gemstones of this quality. Concave cut, but I would quite fancy a ring design. That's just the way I'm seeing it, because it's a very traditional cut, and you can see that you've got this kind of depth to the gemstone. That is going to be recognised by your customer base as being very, very high end in terms of its cut. And of course, just have a look at the consistency of colour. In order to create this cut, the lapidarist would have had to have been very, very confident in the quality of the gemstones themselves, and that is really highlighted in the density of the gemstones as well as the consistency of the colour that's coming through. Anybody who has invested in their prong setting kit, so the gem setting kit, which has the traditional bezel prong sets and the shanks for rings, these are the gemstones you want to be getting hold of. They range in size from 10 to 13 millimeters in size, concave cut rounds, and here comes your price, $29.95. In all honesty, if you set one of these gemstones into a wire prong setting, you're probably going to be looking at 25 to 30 pounds for that piece of jewellery. And anybody who thinks that's a completely ridiculous sum to charge anybody for a piece of jewellery, you have to remember, bespoke jewellery designs, that's a luxury industry. And if you are only charging £5 or £10 for your piece of jewellery, you're not building value into your designs, and you can't expect your customers to really understand the value that's gone into your design in terms of the gemstones and of course the time and creativity if you're not going to price them appropriately. $29.95, just to give you a quick count up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on this particular strand, 40 carats in total, so you're talking about an average of 5 carats per gemstone. I'm going to leave that one with you at $29.95. We're going to move on. Another essential finding here, and this is the way to really maximise on your profits, because you can create very simple jewellery designs that are very sellable, very affordable, sort of everyday pieces really, in the form of your sort of stud earrings. Now what I'll do is, I'll show you the finished product and then I'll show you the little extra something that you get with this particular item. So these are your butterfly posts and backs, 925 sterling silver, so once again, semi-precious metals, the ability to offer your customers the same quality they expect to see on the high street. And you get 10 pairs here, so as I say, the ability to create, well, to expand your jewellery making collection if you like. But I'll just show you one very interesting thing here, which actually, I was bringing these to you I think last week sometime, and it was a customer that brought this to my attention. So as I say, a real community spirit here at Jewellery Maker. I didn't even know about this cheeky little teddy bear here. Now, how cute is that? Now, either this teddy bear's had a bit of a fright and it's going, or that's its belly button. If you want to get involved with this deal, you are going to get 10 pairs in total. You can see everything you're going to get there. Even I've been creating earring designs recently on the show, so that just goes to show how easy it is. If I can do it, anyone can do it. Oh no, D's still thinking about my canary sapphire earrings. I'm afraid not. I actually made a pair of earrings in 40 seconds on the show, and the finish I was quite pleased with. Might just be me, but I only made one earring in 40 seconds. She's saying. She's pulling me up on a little error I made on a pair of earrings I made in the office. 925 sterling silver, 10 pairs in total. Normally this would set you back $14.95, and that in itself represents incredible quality and incredible value, but that's not where we're staying tonight. We're taking them even lower. We've challenged ourselves to fit in a certain amount of opportunities on the show, and so we basically price slashed every item just to speed things up. Available right now. Oh, you went lower anyway. I thought that you'd brought them out so that the $9.95 would come on screen. $8.95, what an incredible deal. When you think about the attention to detail that's gone into the metalwork as well, with those little teddy bears carved into them, you know what, because they're so affordable now, because you don't really have to dedicate a whole lot of time to creating earring designs, this is the perfect item to invest in if you are potentially, if you've been roped into, I don't know, the summer fete at school or what have you. 10 pairs of earrings, all you really need is a few friendship bracelets. 10 pairs of earrings, because they've got the little teddy bears on them. Every girl in the field, they're normally on this playing field, aren't they, the summer fete, is going to want a pair. You've done your bit. $8.95 for 925 sterling silver, butterfly posts and backs. You get 10 pairs in total, so we're talking about less than £1 a pair now. Yeah, I don't know why my maths is evading me tonight. 89.5 pence per pair. So even if you do try to scale down your price points and use more affordable gemstones to suit the particular environment that you're selling in. So obviously if you're selling at a boutique, you're going to go for the higher price points. If you're selling at a summer fete, you're going to go for the more affordable price points. But even if you take these down to £3.50 a pair, you're still potentially going to be making a little bit of profit, because at 89.5p a pair for sterling silver, that's a seriously impressive deal. Sam, you had something to add?
Well, if you're going to sell them,
if you're going to sell them,
cheap little teddies that you can get from a certain shop where you only spend one coin, and then put the actual earrings on that teddy, you'll be able to sell them for loads more as well.
that's a great idea. So in certain shops on the high street that tend to charge a uniformed price point for every single item in their shop, is that right? A one coin it generally costs for everything in their shop. They actually sell little teddy bears that you can attach to the loops, is that right? They say like love and things like that. Oh, you're saying they sell little teddy bears, so you could use that to actually to put the earrings on, to display them. Good thinking. So then you continue in the theme of teddy bears. Like it. Available right now for $8.95. That's a clearance price this evening. We're going to move on. Where are we going on to? Sorry. Here we go. These are your blue coloured coated quartz. Oh, you said 3. You meant 4. Okay, sorry. These is your blue sardonyx. Probably an alternative variety to what most people associate with the gemstone. I think most people are looking for that sort of monochrome banding with sardonyx. I think so. You get the white and black tones, and as well as those chocolate brown tones traditionally. But here we've got an almost, well, I would describe this as a turquoise colour tone actually. Faceted rondelles, they range in size from 6x4 to 9x5, so quite a significant look. There you go, you can really pick out those turquoise hues now coming from the gemstone. Or maybe sort of a lagoon green turquoise tone. Very versatile, very, very popular colour tone. I bet you like these, Producer D. She loves them. And that's why she's going to make them as accessible as possible and provide you with more incredible value, because she's going to give you another price reduction. Do you know what? When I look at gemstones like this, because the colour tone has such an impact, And because they've been faceted with so much precision, I actually think, once again, you can be quite sparing in how many you put into your designs. These would be perfect for charm designs, perhaps, or glass charms. I think they'd look beautiful. Should be $11.95, but we're going to give you a price slash tonight. We're keeping the energy levels high this evening. We're trying to get as many shop opportunities as possible into the show. 100 carats. We haven't got time to be taking graphics out, so we've just given you another £1 back in your pocket. Down to $7.95. We're now talking about an add it to your order price for what is essentially an elite strand of gemstones. This comes from our Gems of Distinction range. It represents the best quality we can source for you. Sourced by our Indian buying office. Available right now for $7.95. Once again, Sheila over in Washington in the States can really appreciate the value we're offering you here this evening. She's in again. She's maximising on her 1 P&P per day. We've got lots of other buyers getting involved as well. I should apologise to all of our UK buyers, really. We get very excited, despite the fact that we've been shipping globally for nearly a year now. We still get excited when we see a more exotic location come up on the screen. I don't know why. Let's get more excited. Vivian's in London. She's in the big smoke. I can't. Jacqueline's in County Down. And Susie in the Scottish borders. You're taking advantage of this price reduction as well. Jennifer in Merseyside. Jennifer, hopefully you're from the right side of Stanley Park. $7.95. I'm joking. I'm joking. It was a good effort. It was a good effort. 3-2, can't believe it. Right, we'll leave that one there at $7.95. We're going to move on. Sorry? Oh, 3. We are going to offer now the blue coated quartz. Now, whenever I see this strand, I get one image in my mind. For me, very, very similar tone to that we see on tanzanite. Because of the coating, from one angle they almost have a purple hue, but any time you match them up with another gemstone, we play on the blue hue more. And that's the kind of pleochroism that we associate with tanzanite traditionally. Now, obviously, tanzanite, a world-renowned gemstone, one of the most prestigious gemstones on the planet, and as a result, it's not in everybody's budget, I would say. Now, here at JewelleryMaker, we do actually source tanzanite, and we've been quite successful over the last 18 months in getting hold of a fairly frequent supply of tanzanite, and as a result we have made it far more accessible. We have provided you with incredible value. I remember bringing one strand of tanzanite nuggets, which was under £10 I think, but of course those opportunities are few and far between. Generally tanzanite's going to be up there at the £30, £40, £50 price mark. Here you've got almost an identical colour tone, and as I say, because of that coating, you do get these little notes of pink and purple, which is the same kind of range of colours we'd associate with tanzanite, but much larger carat weights. Faceted pear drops. I mean, can you imagine how much it would set you back to invest in a tanzanite of that size that would faceted in that way? Now, as I say, I'm not actually making a direct comparison with tanzanite. I'm just, comparing the colour tones that we see in the gemstones. Of course, here, you've got these huge carat weights, a real impact from the significance of the size of the gemstones, and I think the coating has really enhanced the look that you get on this strand of quartz. I should say these are actually classified as faceted heart shapes, but I can't really agree with that classification, as ever. They'd need to have that indentation, don't they? They are in fact faceted pear drops. We have told them off, actually. I spoke to the product team and they said yes, we've told them. It's a generic classification, I think, in some regions, but we know that these are in fact top drill drops, and we've just given you back the equivalent of your P&P. Another price slash this evening for another Gems of Distinction strand. I mean, I'm talking about tanzanite as though that's the only gemstone that people want to get hold of. I mean, lots of people are going to really recognise quartz as a very familiar gemstone to them, and they won't necessarily have seen these kind of carat weights, this kind of attention to detail on the faceting, and of course, this combination of colour tones that we're getting thanks to the coating that we've actually placed onto the surface of a gemstone. So I think we've almost sort of created pleochroism, if you like. For any new buyers, I know that regular gemstone collectors will be aware of the term pleochroism, but it basically means more than one colour tone coming through from the gemstone in its most basic term. I'm going to leave that one there at the clearance price of $8.95, only available at that price for 60 minutes, and we're going to move on. Wow, very, very high-end strand of beryl here. It's a bit of a family reunion. We've got aquamarine, I would say goshenite, heliodor and morganite all on one strand. Just have a look at the sort of concentration of colour that you've got in this one morganite here. I mean, that in itself is absolutely out of this world, matched up with gorgeous examples of goshenite, and I have to say that goshenite isn't a gemstone that we see that often here at Jewellery Maker. I'd like to see more goshenite actually. Won't speak to the buying team about that. You've also got some, I would say, golden beryl here, also known as heliodor, and then towards the end of the strand, just have a look at these sky blue tones from your aquamarine. I mean, that is the kind of colour tone you'd associate with, say, Santa Maria aquamarine. That's probably the most prestigious variety of aquamarine, found in one location in Brazil, and of course that area is called Santa Maria. Emily, very regular contributor here on Jewellery Maker. One word for beryl. Ooh! Okay, we've only got single figures of availability on this strand. It's available right now for $19.95. And once again, my very generous producer is giving you another price. She just said, yeah, I've been here for like 48 hours now. Let's make this easy on myself. So there you go. She basically, you know, she was going to nurse herself through the show by providing you with unrivaled value for genuine gemstones. Just handed you back another crisp £5 note. Should be $19.95. Right now it's available for $14.95. Do you know what? I'm getting a bad feeling about American gemstone stockists. We're getting a lot of American buyers. Now, of course, we also have a sister channel, Rocks TV, that broadcasts 24 hours a day live to the States, providing you with, you know, made-up jewellery designs. And I think maybe word has spread about the value that we offer you on Jewellery Maker. And so we've got lots of people, we've got callers from Washington, from Connecticut and Kentucky, all coming in for beryl. Maybe the market for beryl is very strong in the States. Maybe that's what it is. Because at $14.95, you wouldn't expect to see this quality of aquamarine, morganite, goshenite, and heliodor, all available on one strand. Of course, this is a clearance price for the last in stock, and we're going to leave it at that price for the next 60 minutes. I think it's going to be a sellout strand. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on, and it is now time for me to bring you a premiere launch as a Starbucks! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for another Star Buy, and on this occasion we are going to be launching a premiere strand. I have to say, we see a few samples of black rutile quartz here on the channel, but I've never seen this cut. This, for me, is one for wire workers, soutache workers. Actually, why don't I leave the creative part up to the jewellery makers out there? Because I'm sure that the second you lay eyes on these gemstones, the creative juices are going to start flowing. You're going to know how you want to incorporate these into your designs. Monochrome gemstone. We don't see too many examples of natural monochrome gemstones, but black rutile quartz is definitely one of them. I should say, for anybody who does have real interest in gemstones and gemology, you may be more comfortable with the term tourmalated quartz. There's a bit of a, I suppose, a bit of a debate going on with the GIA. They want to reserve the name rutile quartz for the golden variety of this gemstone because I suppose it's just for prestige really, and they're trying to protect the prestige of certain varieties of gemstones. They believe that the rutilation classification should be reserved for golden rutile quartz, and that this should be known as tourmalated quartz, because we know that with this gemstone the inclusions are in fact tourmaline, so it's a tourmalation within the gemstone. It doesn't really matter in terms of how we use the gemstone within our designs. It's just an interesting debate that's going on within the industry, and people may be interested in those kind of ideas. But really, for me, the gemstone itself does all the talking. Doesn't matter what you call it, it's how it looks that matters, and it is going to provide you with a very, very dramatic effect because you've got these beautiful inclusions, which I always think look like paintbrush strokes. Just looks like Mother Nature's sort of left her autograph inside each and every gemstone. Of course, as a result, each and every gemstone is completely individual, and that allows you to create unique and bespoke jewellery designs. Now just have a look at the way these are cut. These are rough nuggets because of their irregularities in their shape and size, but actually they have a flat bottomed finish. Flat bottom gems, they make the rocking world go round. And just have a look there. I mean, I imagine, I'm not saying definitely, but I bet there's a sample of black rutile quartz within this collection that has a bit of druzy going through, just because of the textured finish on the surface of a gemstone. I'm just thinking, maybe Sam can help with this. Could you set this into a soutache design? It doesn't have to be a cabochon in a soutache.
I can't do soutache, but I know like Mark has actually done something quite similar.
With a gemstone like this?
Very rough.
Okay.
Druzy it was.
Ah, it was druzy he used. Oh, there you go. Okay, so you could use these within your soutache designs. Anybody out there who doesn't know what I'm talking about, soutache is basically a technique that allows you to frame a larger gemstone using some very specific cord, and so it creates quite an elaborate look, and I know that it's becoming more and more popular. So anybody who's into soutache out there, imagine working with these rough nuggets of black rutile quartz, because of course these are going to feed into those timeless, elegant designs, those monochrome looks. There you go. So Sam's brought us quite a traditional soutache look here. You can see the way that these pearls have been framed using the soutache cord. Traditionally, I think more used as pendant designs as well, and these would suit probably better being set into a pendant design. But actually, I did say wire wrapping as a technique. I think all the wire workers out there, they already know that these can be integrated into their designs. Lots of texture from the surface of a gemstone, and then a really comfortable finish because of this polished flat finish on the back of the gemstone. So you can imagine that on the finger, and then look at that. So many people invest in that kind of ring design these days. Okay, let's have a look at our exclusive launch price. Whoa, when you said under £10, I thought you meant £9.95, £8.95. I should say that is an exclusive launch price. Can't guarantee they're going to stay at that price. Could be that tomorrow you pay an even higher price point. Linda in North Carolina. Rox and JM, totally fabulous. Thanks everyone. That's from Linda. There you go. I told you. We're making it big. Stateside. Look. Okay, that is a premiere launch, never been seen before. So much texture, so much character within your designs, and all available for